What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! With the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Oh. Dude, what a terrible sound to start our day. Hold. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome to day 5 of League's Equilibrium. How we doing? Welcome in. What is good, everyone? Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic freaking day. What is up, Shadows of Felion, Spartanate, Gryffindor, Serendipity, BS Lucky, Alfie, Callus, Penguini, We Trumpet, Jordan, Greg, what is good, Estonian Warhead, Krabby Pants, Sea Rebels, Ridging, Marky Marks, I'm the Eggman, Tibby, Donatus, Yoda, Hyperson, Juicy's Pickle, Chronic, Destroyer, Phil, Nathan, Skeletal, Bouncy, Tommy, Brian, Wafu, Reyes, Source Code, thank you to the sub, Barabo, I appreciate it. Goody, Purple, Eddie Munster, what is good, Callus, and thank you guys for the happy partner anniversary, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know. And then it just kind of popped up. So, here we are. Welcome to the stream. I know it is a super, super late start today. I am gonna be fully honest, I just slept in, that's it. I felt like I needed it. We took this sleep, and I'm glad that we did. So let us begin. We also did post episode 2 of the League's Adventure. Editor Nathan is back and blasting, which is always really good to see. I am drinking a coffee, and it's time to make our big push to Dragon. Because I'm going to be honest, we're pretty close. I'm only 12,000 points off. Did we get the Nathan voice line? No, I redid it. I had time. Here's the thing. It's 100% a bit that we'll do in the future when I actually don't have time, but I actually had time for this one. Okay. The coffee has been consumed. I also cleaned up my kitchen a bit, and I spent some time with my wife because that seemed like a good move. What I've been doing since last night, by the way, is I've just been scav farming. We haven't really done any Leagues tasks. I just kind of wanted to see if I could get Noxious components because it's so funny. And unfortunately, we're getting every component except for Nox components. Like, genuinely, we've got Oceanics now. We've got Fungals. We've got Clockworks. We've got Armadills. We've got Shadow components. We've got Shifting. We've got, like, dude, it's just... It's not going so well, is it? What order did I pick my regions? I feel like we should make a command called regions. Command, edit, regions. Desert, Asgarnia, and Cronia. Oh, also, this is a very important thing that happened. Earlier today, I got a deployable herb burner drop, which... You might be thinking, okay, Ryan, what the heck is that? Who cares? It is actually insane. Because I need 75 herb lore so I can go to the Dream of Ayaya and get 99. And it allows you to burn herbs for XP. Like, it's actually so good. So, yeah. We're cooking. Can I show off 4K teleskill? I did one in the video that came out today. So that might be the move. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone is having an awesome, awesome day. Everyone is taking care. Sorry for the late start. I know people wanted me live a few hours ago. Just good to get a little bit of a reset in. And now I'm actually feeling genuinely so awake and alive. My voice feels better. Like, dude, we're so ready. And the goal is going to be to complete our Dragon Trophy tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. But actually, yes, I do. We could do it. And then that means we can start our randomizer run on Sunday. Any Rago today? Yes, I need to do 9 Rago kills today, actually. But also, we should sort by comp percent. Make sure our task list is up and ready to go. And I think... it's time to begin for the day. Unfortunately, no Nox components yet, but yeah, this has been my my scav farm spawn. I also think part of it is the Tumikin's Light is just the coolest weapon of all time. Like, it really is such a freaking cool weapon. Like, dude, are you kidding me with this? Like, I don't know, man. This is just sick. It's so fun. The other thing I was considering too, twofold. One, we have a crap ton of components now. Every common mat and every uncommon mat. So I'm actually wondering if there's going to be any methods that we could use to train some skills via invention. That was my first thought. Similar to the last league where people did like smithing and crafting and stuff with perfection. We might be able to just do that because we've got so many comps. And then obviously we've got a couple of perks we need to upgrade as well. But yeah, outside of that, I think it's gaming time. Welcome to day 5. Also, thank you guys for the happy partner anniversary. Yeah, dude, I can't believe that 9 years ago, I was living in London, Ontario, in the final year of my psychology undergraduate. Actually, no. Wait, 9 years ago? No. I was living at home for this summer. It was after first year engineering. I was in my dad's guest bedroom And that was the stream room for that summer. And that was the summer where my parents sat me down and said, Ryan, this whole video games thing, we love that you're passionate about it, but this doesn't seem like it can be a viable career. Because this was back in the day when Twitch affiliate program didn't exist. So either you made zero money from your streams, or you were a partner and that unlocked monetization. And they gave me one summer. They said, this is going to be your last summer where we're going to let you just sit at home and do this. And they said, and then if it doesn't turn into more than what it is, next summer you're getting a job. And on August 14th, after 6 denials, 2 weeks left before going back to school, we got partnered. So there you go. Yeah, that was the most pressure I've ever felt in my life, truly. I had one summer to make streaming work. Yeah, lots of ups and downs since then, but fun to reminisce. Can you do 50% Enraged Zamorak? Yes. For drops. It'll be fine. Like, it'd be way better to go above 100, but yeah, you can do it. How did it turn out? Well, I went back to school for a couple years, and I tried to stream and do school at the same time. And during my last year of my psych undergrad, after switching from engineering into psychology, what ended up happening is Twitch offered me a contract with a better revenue split. And all of a sudden, the math was that I could go full-time streaming and I'd make the same amount as if I'd finished my psych degree and got an entry-level job in that field. So I did it. I went home. I didn't finish my degree. I moved home 7 years ago. And then since then, we've been cooking. And now I'm married and I live in the United States. Can we talk about how wild it is you got a 2 Biggins light? Dude, it's so much aura. It really is. I wish I had Priff for Cinderbane gloves. Because Cinderbanes would go absolutely insane with a 2 Biggins light and the poison thing. Like, you just see poison everywhere. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there a good crafting method? Yeah, just go to the Gate of Olympus and then click. That is like easily the best move. Okay. You know what I think I want to start today by doing? I have an idea. Oh yeah, the one issue with this is they randomly de-aggro after a period of time, so you have to go back. I think what I want to do to start today's stream, we have a bunch of 200-point tasks that we can absolutely blast through. And one of the ones I was intrigued by, first we'll get some better components, obviously some better perks. I wanted the full Armadil one. Wait, there was another one that I wanted too, though. Oh, what was it? Oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. Oh no. There's 10 Virago kills. There's 50 Carapac kills. We've got a lot of options today to get started with. Did I do Abomination? I did. It was the easiest points of all time. Just absolutely free. But yeah, why don't we get to Warrior's Retreat and get to work? I was just kind of hoping we'd get one more proc of a rare component because, like, dude, look how much stuff we're killing. Like, you'd think. You really would. But it doesn't seem to be in the cards for us just yet. So, yeah, on to the next. Also, I realized something, which is that I spent all this time yesterday not picking up loot from the bosses I was killing. And then I realized that today, I still don't have 100 million coins for the Richie pet. So that's not very smart. Although, I think there's a chance that I could just sell all of the salvage to the general shop. If y'all don't snitch, if y'all don't tell on me, I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. I have so much salvage. Dude, screw it. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. To the general store. I'm not alking stuff. We're just gonna... This is enough GP. There's no way it's not. You know, we're gonna make a dude in Lumbridge's day. I'm out of quick teleport. Holy, what? Fix that, dude. Charges, charge all. Yes, there we go. Let's get it. Is Richie fixed now? I actually don't know. But I do know that if it works, it's 400 points. And then I could also do some hard mode Greg kills and get another 400 points. So that would be like the easiest 800 points of all time. I actually do wonder if this is going to be enough GP. I feel like it probably will. Wait, this will be the big one. 74, 78. Yeah, I know I could also just pickpocket for a few minutes, but we should be good now. But yeah, welcome anyone. Did I miss anything last night, by the way? While I was slumberous? You can't finish the Combat Masters with Plague's End. It requires... Wait, really? Wait, is the task bugged? The God Warriors 2-1. Is that real? Like, confirmed. It doesn't count. Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay. Then I'm definitely not doing that. Dude, I ran out of salvage. Wait, I got an idea. Onyx bolts, Onyx does. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I got a Tumikin's Light, but I can't scrounge up 100 mil. Like, genuinely. What is going on here? Are we... Dude, I'm at 99 mil. There's actually no way. Okay. I mean, we don't need much. We need a mill. We can find a way to get a mill. What is battle saves, baby? Battle saves. We are extremely back. All right, look at us go. And yes, I know I could pickpocket people for 4 seconds. There it is. 100 million coins. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I also realized, like, I should probably do pickpocketing anyway, because it would just be good to do. Because I think if I get a soul talisman, I can make a soul rune. And that's a bunch of points. So realistically, I should be pickpocketing anyway. But it's like, it's fine, dude. Whatever. One thing at a time. Also, I want to open all these void shards really quick. Because I could use energy, and I could use components. Precise components, more energies, dude. I'm gonna say it. I'm actually very happy with the Voidwalker pick. I think it was a very good pick for someone that wanted invention, but didn't want to worry about divine charges. All right, we got no comps. That's fine. Totally fine by me. All right, let's go to the G. Chris, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, my game sounds are kind of low. We need to crank them. I need to be fully immersed. Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. And congrats on your kill. You're a demon. Wait, okay, so I summon Richie. I go call pet. And then I give him 100 mil. Okay. Tell me this works. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, genuinely, I'm very broke, but that was very worth it. Exceptional. What a task. What a moment. Would I be able to help with some group bosses in a week or so? Yes, absolutely. I need to do a lot of the group bosses myself, too. When I'm going to do Antiquarian it out, I would have picked it out. Okay, so already today, we've gained 400 Leagues points. That's kind of insane. Okay, next task I want to do. Oh, this is kind of a funny one. I think I might be able to get 99 Dungeoneering just by opening all of the mysterious entrances. That is what I'm hoping. So we're literally just gonna run to all of the Dungeoneering entrances and go into them all. That is my hope. My girlfriend says you're handsome. I'll take it. I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I absolutely nothing, bro. $240k XP. Oh god, I don't think we want that. I was just assuming it was going to be a task, and it was not. Okay, what's next? Dwarven Mines, I've done that one. Edgeville Dungeon, I've not done. Do I know what I'm doing for Yaka? Yes, you do. You actually need to know the mechanics. I know that sounds crazy, but it is true. It's very unfortunate, but you actually do. Yeah, I've already done the Bury Frost Dragonbones task. Also, am I correct that there are 2 in Edgeville Dungeon, or is it just 1? I think there's just the 1. I think it's the one in the... Wait, this is the wilderness. Dude, I'm not going to be allowed in here. Okay. Well, the goose is cooked. Edgeville Dungeon, Mistle... Wait, there's 2. Wait, what? All the way south. Bro, what is this? Is this in the Hill Giant room? Oh, of course. I love this track, by the way. One of my favorite tracks. Also, so fun seeing people training in random spots. I forgot to bring my bot, and now I can't surge. We can rectify that in a moment. $900 gate kill count in the main game. End this pain for me. So here's what I think you should do. You should play the League and enjoy it. Okay. Edgeville Dungeon we've done. Dwarven Mines we've done. Polypore Dungeon, there are 2. Wait, dude, where are the Polypore Dungeon ones? That's probably so much XP. Okay, so they're both kind of north. Oh, that's going to be sick. Yeah, because these are going to be high-level ones. Sorry, my cat is being very rambunctious. Okay, so there should be 2 of them north. But also, maybe we need to climb down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the best at navigating the Polypore Dungeon. Dude, is that not a ladder down? Oh, dude, I thought that was a down. I really thought that was a down. Oh, whatever. There's a down. Okay. And then we go north. Surely next leagues there's a Ganodermic Beast task. Dude, what? It's not on this floor? I can literally see it. I can literally see it on my map. Oh my god. Okay. So it's gotta be up. Okay. It's top floor northeast. Okay, I have a plan. I have an executive decision to make. We're taking the Arc Book and we're teleporting there. We're going this way. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. How to take advantage of Devout, though? I mean, it just gives you a bank everywhere. Why is Zealot's the best amulet? It's really good if you have 100% accuracy. Like, it kind of just is really good. It boosts single stat boosting prayers by, like, a lot. So, it just genuinely is really good. Okay, so there's this one. 200,000 DG XP. But according to the wiki, there are 2 of them. There's this one, and then there's a second one on another floor down? Is that correct? I don't know why there would be 2 of them here, but... Oh, it's just showing where I teleported to. Okay, cool. So we're good there then. Amazing. All right, what's next? 2 in the Taverley Dungeon. There's the Blue Dragons. What's the other one? Blue Dragons and Hellhounds. We've not done the Hellhound one. Alrighty, let's roll. How would I take advantage of Devout? I mean, summon a familiar that does damage and it'll do a lot more. Like, I think it's just good for that, right? What's at the crest bottom of my invent? It is holding a literal crap ton of perks, and it counts as having all of them active. Also, chat, I want you guys to know I almost respect this morning. I thought about it, and then I realized I actually really like the bot, and we're keeping it. There we go. We need to go to the place where far away things are kept. What the frick are these? A World Bearer ring from Port. Oh, we are absolutely the hell not going here. Wait, my title is wrong. I'm so sorry. I thought I changed my title. It was not an intentional clickbait. I woke up and I was like, I'm going to change my things. And I made that my title. And then I changed my mind. I mean, to be fair, I have 4 resets. So I still might actually use a reset. But yeah, no. I'm not going to start the day by doing a reset. I still think there's a good chance we do one, but... If I remember correctly, this place has a banger soundtrack. Oh, yeah, same as Edgeville. Here be dead stuff. So it's by the obelisk. Bro, where's the obelisk? Past the red spiders. I used to train here, by the way, many, many years ago with Crumble Undead. It's faster to go from Agile? It's fine. I have infinite movement, so assuming I can go through this thing, we'll be fine. Wait, that was not very hard to get to. That was fine. We're in, boys. Take it to Shiloh Village. Jump into the cart. There's a cart with a dude. North of the Brimhaven Lodestone. Okay. Next step I want to do is we actually get some perk upgrades from me doing scavenging farming. Tetsu Hakai's the 10,000 people have died to Zami this league. What? And you know what's crazy? Pup is one of them. Who would have thought that 10,000 people would die to Zami this league, and Pup would be one of them? Dude, you know how embarrassing that must be? You're like an old school player, you're coming over, you try Zami for the first time ever, and you're like, well, whatever. I mean, if it doesn't go well, it's not like anybody's gonna know. And then just a pop-up for the entire world. Blasted to 50,000 people. But did he die to QBD? I have to do QBD today. There are leagues tasks relating to the Queen Black Dragon. I also would love to get a Vizzy. Vizzy would actually be kind of insane for me, because then I can make a Necromancery shield. And then I could kill Raziel with Conjures. Yeah, we need to do all the Raziel achievements as well. That should be very easy. We've already done the speed kill timer, so that should be, like, extremely free. Yeah, for what I'm doing now, I'm just grabbing all of the components. Combat Dummy, IOH, Patch Bomb. I don't think we need a Patch Bomb. No. Whetstone we don't need. Ascended components we don't need. Energy Barrel we don't need. Ecliptics we don't need. Sarin components we don't need. Rods we don't need. Saradomin components. I don't think we need these, but I have some, so whatever. We ball. Yeah, no. While we're here, if there's any skilling stuff I should just grab it. Bandos components don't do anything. Fungals don't do anything. Explosives might do something. That's how I get a higher tier of crackling. Saradovid! Patch bombs go hard for farming. So I have a plan for farming. We're going to be doing it pretty early into the stream today. We're going to be going all the way up in farming because I realized with it being my lowest skill, it's actually losing me a lot of leagues points. It's losing me a lot of leagues points because there are all these points for getting your total level up to a certain threshold. And I just need to train farming to get, like, all of them. Okay, I think we're good now. So now we go here, we go here. We go there. And yeah, I got myself a Hammertron, by the way, which was good. Hammertron goes hard with the Golem? Well, wait, it does. Wait, the bot? It doesn't work with the bot, I don't think. What did I do for 100 before 75? I did orange salamanders. They were very fast. I keep getting one shot at 4K Telos. Any recommendations? The advice might honestly be just to watch a Telos guide. You're probably gonna get like one special attack per phase, and you just need to figure out how to deal with each one. Do you know the mechanics for Beastmaster? No, not really. All right, this should be... Whoa, wrong gizmo. That should be precise 5, which I can now put in my bot to get precise 10. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Invigorating 3 is gonna be invigorating 6. Get in the bot. Wait, chroming. Dude, I won't lie. This scavenging farming thing is kind of hype. The bot is my tier 7 Guthix Blessing. I genuinely am loving it. I was thinking about respeccing into more crit stuff, but then I realized all of my crits are gonna do less damage anyway. Because I have so many high tier perks. Like, what? Like, Coroming 6 is gonna be insane. What are you talking about? Eruptive 3 is a new perk as well. So I think I had an Eruptive 2. I already had Eruptive 3. Wow. Amazing. I'm glad we did that. And then for armor perks, I could get Absorbative. Okay, I guess we may as well. And then I can get Lunging as well with 2 Twin Fury Blades. Blade, which I have. Also, can I say, I wish Twin Fury Blades were better, because they're so freaking cool. They look sick. Yeah, we'll get Absorbative, we'll get Lunging, and then we should be good to just be fully set up to crank. No, I wish this bot existed in the main game. I really do. Like, the idea that I don't need to reperk all my gear, like, that was honestly the main thing that stopped me. I was gonna, like, reperk, and then I realized I would need to augment every single piece of gear I have. It's like, dude, that's so annoying. I don't want to do that. Give me Lunging 3. Get in the bot. Did we manage to do it? Did we fill up the entire bot? Absorbative 3, we did. We filled up the entire bot with different perks. We've got Biting 4, Scavenging 4. Okay, that one's a lie. We don't need that one. We've got Biting 4, Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4, Undead Slayer, Energizing 4, Dragon Slayer, Invigorating 4, Energizing 4, Turtling 4, Venom Blood, Mobile, Enhanced Devoted 4, Absorbative 4, Trophy Takers 6, Clear-Headed 4, Energizing 4, Spendthrift 2, Impatient 6, Scavenging 6, Looting, Precise 10, Invigorating 6, Coroming 6, Eruptive 6, Lunging 6, Absorbative 6. What does the bot do? It stores perks, and then it counts as having all of them active at once. It's really good. Like, I genuinely think I'm getting more damage than the other tier 7s just off of having this many perks. Try to get back to RC a few times. All the perks that throws me off. Yeah, Invention needs a whole ass rework. It really, really does. It's crazy over here. Okay. Next step in our plan. Why don't we go to player-owned farms too? And to see if we can't just nuke the entire farming skill. I'm really hoping we can. I'm expecting we'll be able to. But let's see what we need to do to get this online. Rant out of time doesn't work? Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's investigate. Ryan, I'm very excited to try Thing. Chat, Thing just doesn't work for some reason. But like, why though? All right, let's get down there and see what we're working with. Also, I have a bunch of unchecked animals. I have a frog. Wait, we actually may have just clutched. I think because I have a frog, we've clutched. Because Animal Wrangler gave me a frog. Okay. How do I get to POF? Like, where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Do I need beans to make the pen? I don't know. Let's find out. I think we're about to find out. But yeah, farming is my lowest skill, and I would like to fix it. We also have a lot of PVM tasks to do today too, which I'm very stoked about, but one thing at a time, you know? All right, let's get over there. Okay. Prehistoric Potterington. Okay. So, I presume I buy the small pen. Yes? Yeah, I have to buy the small pen. Okay. Let's build it. And then see if this works. I really hope this works. Okay. Okay, so now I buy a bunch of frogs? Wait, here's an issue. Am I not gonna not be able to sell them? Let's find out. I'm putting them in. I'm turning down the game music because holy crap, it's so loud. Advance time. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Now we have a bunch of Elder Frogs. 77k XP per. Holy crap! Yeah, that was 160 leagues points. Easy! They sell for less than you buy them for. So I need to, they need to be able to breed then. What do I need for the breeding pen? 1,000 beans. Okay. $732 beans. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think we just run this back. Yeah, I actually think Animal Wrangler was very clutch for this. Okay, the frogs are done. Also, another league task. I'm now 70 farming. Sell these. Okay, we're good. We can buy the breeding pen. Wait! I need the breeding pen and 2 frogs. Wait, I need more frogs. Hold. We do 1 more blast of frogs. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hold. Yeah, and then I'll sell everything that is not... Yeah, I got it. I got a plan. Don't worry. You know, I don't want to do it wrong and soft lock myself, but I don't think I will. Goodbye. Okay. So what I would need to do is keep a female frog. Keep a male frog. Sell everybody else. And I should now have 1,000. Yeah, we're good. We have the breeding pen. And we have 2 frogs. So now we can breed infinite frogs. And now we just do it here. Hi, it's Red. What's good? Okay. So now, I presume I just throw these guys in here and do that. I'm just trying to figure out what the fastest way to do this is. It's probably just this, right? We grab them, we advance time. Yeah, this is definitely the move. We just grab them, Studley and Sparkling. Holy shit. Wait, sorry, what? Okay. Lily, welcome. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this. This is gonna be so much XP, by the way. This is actually gonna be nuts. Also, you already know there are a bunch of leagues tasks for breeding a bunch of specific collection logs, so this is just clean. Oh. Why am I taking out the eggs? Because I want to grow them all in my other pen. I think it's going to be faster. If it's not faster, it'll be more organized. That is what I was thinking. Because then we're right next to the cellar, too. Yeah, I was just going to go back here and then slam them all in there. Yeah, I'm going to run out of cosmic runes, so we should probably start transmuting too, but it's fine. One thing at a time. Yeah, I think what I need to do is just throw everything in here. And then we just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we repeat. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, the one thing I'm not fully sold on... Dude, we're 79 farming. What in the world? The one thing I'm not fully sold on is I don't know how I'm going to get enough beans to buy dinosaur pens. Because I have a bunch of dinosaurs, but whatever. That is a league task complete, by the way, for doing 25 Anachronia animals. That is also 80 farming. Yeah, we doubled our farming level in 5 minutes. Epic. Okay, so now I'm going to sell to the frog collector. Okay, so this dude is not going to buy any more frogs. Shoot. Do we just sell to there's a NPC I can sell to, right? The little troll thing. Where's the little troll thing? I don't see a troll thing. It's in Artie. Well, I can't get to Artie. Oh, okay. So I actually have to get rid of these frogs. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Like, we're still gonna win. We're still gonna win. It's fine. But yeah, no, that's what I was a little worried about. And it perfectly tracks. But yeah, no, because we've got the breeding pen set up, we're fine. Like, because we didn't soft lock ourselves, we're entirely good. Like, it doesn't matter. Also, why don't we go with the Studley male? Because I think that'll give us more juice, won't it? CJ, they're beautiful. It's another farming level. If only there was a release all button. But yeah, we go again. Can you advertise for frog collectors? It's only on daily reset, so it doesn't actually matter. Also, that was an 80 leagues point task for completing every breed of frog. That's actually hilarious. So I think we should do the same thing for Jadinkos, because I've got Jadinkos as well. I don't know what farming level I need for them, but whatever level it is, I would imagine we'll be able to do it pretty soon. Oh, this is such a funny method. We did it though. How did I do the lower farming levels? I did literally one farm run, like one singular farm run. Okay, this will be the last blast of these. I'm now starting to see how people got to Dragon Trophy really quick, because I felt like Stormy was at like 40k points, and then a few hours later he was at 48k, and I was like, what? How did that happen? And now I'm realizing that, like, if this was part of his last day plan, dude. Jadinkos are 76, so we can do them. Incredible. Yeah, and the nice thing about the that frog's name is D. And this says his name is Pepe the Frog. Now, the thing I like about this method too is we have the breeding pen, so we can put anything we want in the breeding pen. We can breed dinosaurs, we can breed whatever the heck we want in there. It's 87 farming. Let's do these last 4. I'm gonna then yeet all of them. And then we'll start on our Jadinkos that I think I have enough of, hopefully. Yeah, dude, what a leagues moment. Just going from no farming to 88 farming in a couple minutes. And this, by the way, is why I was not very fussed about picking the teleporty relic. We also have all this poison slime. But yeah, cool. Do Iaea when you can, and then you'll get dinosaurs from it. That is true too. But yeah, let's go to the bank, and let's see if I've got any Jadinkos. Do I really only have one? I have I have one Ripper dinosaur and one Jadinko. I do have 2 Bagrata Rexes, though. What level is Bagrata Rex? Arcane Apterosaurs are 98. Bagratas are 106. Okay. I've got Spicatties, Oculis. Okay. And then I've got a Ripper and a Feral. Okay, so Spicatties and Oculi Apterosaurs. Let's look at these. Animals. Spicatty is 108. Okay, so I actually think we might be slightly hosed until we get to 106. But also, we'll do the Dream of Iaea to get what we need. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Well, that's all I want to do for farming right now. That was a really, really strong setup. But speaking of the Dream of Ayaya, I've got a plan for that too. The plan for that is I got this thing called a herb burner. And I believe what it does is you just put clean herbs in it and it gives you XP. That's what I understand this thing to do. So I want to go to Birth Orb and see what the XP rates are. Because as soon as we get 75 Herblore, we can immediately get 99 from the Dream of Ayaya. So let me deploy this thing and to see what it does. This would be a good production master moment. But also, look at the XP rate. It's over 800k an hour. Yeah, we're good. We're actually so good. Remember, you can gather XP from each stage of growth. So once you get a Salamanders, you can get XP from all of them. Yes, I can. But yeah, okay, so this is a good way for Herblore, but also, there are a bunch of potion tasks as well. There's a 400-point task, by the way, to get all the Praisal Codices. So we're going to have to do that too. Make 1,000 potions, make 30 prayer potions, make a 4-dose potion, make 20 super attacks, make 15 antivirus. Okay, so we should do pray pots and super attacks for sure. Where to get the herb burner? I got it from scavenging farming in the Saradomin area of the God Wars dungeon. But you know, it's a million XP an hour, team. Like, yeah, this is actually so clean. As just like a, you know, if we don't have a better way to trade Herblore to 75, this will get us there very easily. But yeah, I actually do think I can just make potions, though, for a little bit. So we might be fine. Okay. Dude, I have a lot of potions. I have way more herbs than I thought I would. Yeah, dude, wait just a second. Hold the phone. Yeah, we might be kind of back here. Incredible. Yeah, and then the goal for Herblore is just to get 75, by the way. That's like that's the aim, and then once you got 75, we can AFK 99. Because we picked Anachronia. Let me buy more Eyes of Newt. 1 second. There's a shop for that. What are the pros of Asgardia? God Wars Dungeon, Angel of Death. Those are the main ones. Speaking of, by the way, I wouldn't be against doing a little AOD mass if anyone wants to join me there. We're not going to do it like immediately, but I do think it would be kind of fun. What else do I need? I need white berries because I've got Catentines. I've never done an AOD. Can I come? Well, if we do a mass, yes. If we do a mass, anyone can come. Get your leagues points. Okay, open these. But yeah, step 1. I'm so happy we have Production Master, by the way. Like, it just so nice for stuff like this. Because, like, no one wants to do Herblore manually. 1 potion at a time. Nobody wants that. What is AOD? It's Next Angel of Death. It's like old school RuneScape's Nightmare, but in RS3 and First. And Original. How hard is Melee next solo? I am going to be very honest with you. It's pretty annoying. It's kind of terrible. Dude, look how many stone spirits I have. What the heck? Yeah, this should be a lot of herb XP. 20k per invite. Yeah, this is solid. It's also leagues points, which is what we're after as well. That's why, like, maybe it isn't good to actually skip the entire Herblore skill. That's level 71. That's level what? Not yet. Hold it. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. That's level 72. Okay, we're out of juice, but not for long. I have 182 Catentines and a bunch of Snapdragons, a bunch of Toadstools, a bunch of Bloodweeds, a bunch of Avant. Dude, yeah, we're actually good. We're very good on herbs. Clean. Ranars, Avantos, Catentines. Lanodymes, Dwarfweeds. Okay. I guess we'll do super defense pots. How'd I get this many herbs? I think Animal Wrangler gives you herbs and you train Hunter. And last night we went for 99 Hunter. Yeah, dude, maybe I should just clean all of my herbs for all of the clean herb tasks. That would be a good idea. It's gonna take no time. Mobile perk doesn't work with the bot? Yes, it does. You just need to wear augmented PVM gear, like weapon or armor. It 100% works. Wait, Quarms and Limpet Roots super strength pods. Yeah, this is gonna be insane. Yeah, also welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm so stoked to be here. We had a good sleep, got a good rest in. Gives her 70 to 90 attack. If it were me, I would go to like a God Wars dungeon, to be honest with you. That's 73 Herblore. It's gonna be kind of funny when we don't even have to make the potions. Like, we're gonna get 75 just from cleaning all of our herbs, but I'll take it. Also, we need to remember if we see grimy herbs on the ground, I need to pick them up because there are a bunch of clean 100 tasks where I'm cleaning like 75. You're getting 303 million farming XP per hour. See, this is the thing. That's beautiful. Surely that's the dream. There we go. Is there anything that is good for getting noted ores en masse? Like, honestly, other than pickpocketing if you have Asgarnia or thieving chests, if you have transmute, I would actually probably just transmute the lowest level stuff you can. Like, just mine tin and transmute it up. I have a bunch of mining and smithing tasks as well. Yeah, dude, same with the Lanodyme. We're getting to 74 out of 100. Yeah, dude. Grimy Guam. Grimy Wargali. Yeah, man. I can't believe I got 41 Bloodweed as well. That's kind of fun. I could make aggression pots. I don't know if we need aggression pots, but it's fun that if we did, we could get them. Also, I think I have the level where I can clean torsos. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh, I can. Nice. I think we're gonna just get to 1,000 herbs cleaned, by the way, by just doing everything I had. No farm runs required. That's my dream, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing it. How hard are raids and leagues? Beastmaster, not too bad. Yaka, a little hard. That is 1,000 herbs cleaned. Very nice. Okay, we've cleaned everything except for the Arbucks. I can clean Arbucks. Oh. Okay. Well, incredible. Let's go buy some white berries and make some defense pots. Why is everyone using a shield? Don't worry, by the way. You don't need to apologize for not knowing stuff. It's the Saradomin's first blessing. Gives you extra damage. And it's based on your armor rating. And it triples if you're wearing a shield. So basically, shields went from being bad to being really, really good. You effectively do double damage with a shield on. I also realized there are a bunch of tasks for like plant a star bloom or whatever it may be. We should probably do those too. But yeah, one thing at a time. What's my rank? I actually didn't check this morning. I'm sure I'm going to be demotivated by how low it is because when I went to bed last night, I was rank like 19 or 18. I'm guessing I'm like rank 80, but we can check. I'll take a look. I am currently on 36,910 points. 36,910. Wait, damn, dude. Hold. I am rank 33 right now. I'll take it. That's actually way better than I thought, considering I was offline for like 10 hours. Melee smithing. What does magic get progression after Mystic? You go to bosses usually and kill stuff. So like you could go to Krill and get subjugation gear and then go to raids and get acto gear. Okay. Catentine. White berries. Was there a leagues task for this? I think there was, wasn't there? I think so. I hope so. All right. That is 75 Herblore done. The reason... No, wait, I lied. That's 74. I don't know how to count. One moment. Give me like 4 seconds. There we go. That is 75 Herblore done. Which is absolutely sick because... it means we can now access the Dream of Ayaya, and we don't need to make potions to get 99 and 120 Herblore. Amazing. How many limperts do I have? I only have 32, dude. Look at all these leagues points, man. It's so sad. Okay, potion. 30 prey pots. And 15 anti-fires. Okay. Anti-fires are easy. Why do I have 1,500 dragon scale dust? Huh? Dude, while we're sitting at the bank, let's get some freaking leagues points, man. Hey, La Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. So ED4 and Zami. Is Snapegrass region locked? I can loot it from my regions right now. Hot take, but I miss going for my Questscape in this league. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. That is a really hot take. That's like a crazy hot take. That's like saying like... man, I sure miss that time that I stabbed pins in my eyes. Man, I sure miss that flight where my headphones died. Man, I sure miss that time I got food poisoning at Shake Shack. Like, what do you mean? There we go. We made some anti-fire potions for 80 more leagues points. It is so nice unlocking a new skill that we hadn't trained up to this point and just getting it like fully online. So good. The XP is just booming. There we go. So it was actually like quests. Yeah, I know. I know people really love quests. I just like feel like doing a full Questscape in a leagues is like... that's crazy, dude. Not in a way that I'm like, I'm judging you. More just like, I feel like 99% of people hate that idea. It's, okay, you know, a better way to put it maybe is that is a Fremennik province picker kind of vibe. It's the same vibe. It's the same vibe. You know? What ability shaves my real bar? Exclamation point melee bar. Clean herbs. Okay, so we've got bloodweeds, we've got snapdragons. Do I have any red spider's eggs? No. Worms. I don't have that many limps, so it's fine. Marintils, no. Arbucks, no. Ranars, yes. Dude, I'm literally 2 Ranars short. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. I'll make the ones that I can, and then... Dude, why don't I just plant a Ranar? Am I being an idiot about this? I think I'm being a dumbass. Like, woe is me, how am I gonna get 2 Ranars? Brother, plant them? In the farming patch? Yeah, give me a second. Guys, what's the solve for 2 Ranars? We should also do this for the other herbs that we need to clean a few more of, by the way. I'm just putting that out there into the world. Also, for wondering why I'm buying normie compost, it's because I can transmute it into giga compost. Hello, Ryan in chat. How are we feeling? I'm feeling great. I think I needed to just rest last night, to be fully honest. I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning. I felt terrible. I woke up at 8 and I was going to start my stream. And I was like, you know what? Actually, screw it. I'm going back to bed. And it was the best decision. I feel like 100 times better. Like, even my voice feels better. Like, everything feels good. I feel like a bit of a part-timer, though. That's the one thing I don't feel good about. Okay, I want Dwarf Feeds and Lambs. Magic Bar, I don't really have one, unfortunately. The reason I don't have one is a lot of your damage comes from... sorry. A lot of your damage comes from the Fractured Staff of Armortal special, which isn't terribly Revo-friendly. Like, if I was making one, though, I'd do the same thing as the melee bar, but swap the melee abilities for Concentrated Blast and Omnipower. And that's probably, like, the best you'll be able to do, unfortunately. Best way to train smithing. Just do burial smithing, or like just smith high level stuff. Just go all the way up the chain. That's the thing that I think people were doing kind of wrong last time. You have to go all the way up. So if you just make like adamant gloves, you're gonna get no XP. But if you go adamant gloves 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever to the max, you'll get a lot. I still think it's very funny that I only have 3 herb patches and one of them is in literal Narnia. Like, what do you mean there's not a single herb patch in the entire desert? Wait, there is! I'm an idiot! Sorry, I might have Leagues-related amnesia. Falador? I've done the Falador one. Is upgrading better XP? Yeah, so every time you upgrade, the XP doubles. Like 2x. So yeah, the upgrades are like, they're the way. Okay, we'll check on these when they're done growing, and then that'll be a bunch more League tasks, which will be great. Okay. So that is very good. That is very good. Making power bursts and bombs. We almost have all the Rex for, which is very funny. Hello, Fulgur. What's good? Wait, they said, hi, YouTube. What if we put this in a YouTube video? That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, burial boots are really good XP. Okay. If I have 2 Sarah and Gothics, will the God blessing always be Sarah? Yes. It will, it will, it will. Okay, so the farming is done. Which is incredible. We're at the next step in our master plan. Our 800-step plan to conquering RuneScape leagues. Also, I could get a bunch of leads points for being 70 all, but that's fine. That'll be a future Ryan problem. I think we get our AFK to 200 mil Herblore thing a little bit online. Oh, actually, I want to go to the rune shop as well, because we want some cosmic runes. So it's body up or chaos down. So you just go body up. Amazing. I can speak. It's moving out with my wife. Recommend a movie quick. Oh, dude, what have we seen that we liked lately? Oh man. Assuming you're not going to a movie, if you haven't seen The Odyssey, you should. Oh, okay, this is kind of a classic one. But if you haven't seen Obsession, you should. It was good. That's my pick. It's like kind of crazy. It's a bit of a crazy movie, but it's good. Project Hail Mary, also a great pick. Yep. Fully agree with that as well. I'm looking tall today. No, you. Dude, look at everybody here. Yeah, this is not surprising at all. So here's how this works. You build the station. I just got 79 Herblore, and then what resource do I need to contribute? It's leaves. Okay, so we put it on leaves. But yeah, basically the way that this works is you sit here, and every 3 ticks you get 3,000 XP. So it is 7.4 million XP per hour, and it's fully AFK. So basically, this is why I picked Anachronia. There's a hub like this for hunter, for construction, for crafting, for fletching, for fishing, and for herblore. So 6 skills. You can AFK all the way to the 50 mil task. And it is ridiculously quick. And it's unlimited with advanced time. So yeah. This is why the move is good. But the reason I'm doing this right now is I would actually really love to get a couple dinosaurs. Because you could also find player-owned farm dinosaurs from here. But yeah, this place is very good. We're working towards a less AFK game, by the way. Don't forget. Don't promote this. I'm gonna be real. If they put it in the game and it's good, I'm gonna promote it. I just feel like, should it exist? No. Does it exist? Yes. I'm not gonna like not tell people because I disagree morally with AFK. Nah. Let us blast. What do I have in my crest bot? Actually, I need to change it. Bro, rip that hardcore. Command, edit, perks, hold. Because yeah, now it's flanking 3, scouting 3, biting 2, ultimate 2, clear edit 2, edit slayer, mobile, demon slayer, dragon slayer, eruptive 3, precise 5, lunging 3, corroming 3, absorbative 3. It's so stupid. Hold, I'll just update it. We have a lot of this bot. I think that's everything. That is level 80 Herblore. Very nice. So many hardcores RIP today. It's always really fun when, whenever there's a bit of a resurgence in RuneScape, you see so many people dying to, like, absolute nonsense. Do the bot perks stay if you respec? No, you lose the whole bot, but you can take the gizmos out of the bot. So, what I'm currently doing is I'm currently like killing stuff with the scavenging 6 perk, and then that's giving me components. And then if I respec out of the bot, I'll keep the components. So that is why I picked the bot early, and I think it's very good. Easy way to get a bunch of headless arrows. If you have Kandarin, yes, you can buy them in the Ranging Guild. But yeah, basically it's a level every minute, which is awesome. Will I reset to Lord Knight Perfidious? Try it. Why seems doing that sandwich with it? I am not gonna lie, I'm also kind of blasting. So I'm open to it, but I was kind of thinking it might be more fun to not try any different builds. And then when we start our randomized run in a couple days, and let me know if this makes sense to you, but considering we're starting a randomized run in a couple days, I could just black out every blessing that we picked in this run so they're not available. And then it's very clean, because if I go through multiple different types of blessings, we won't be able to do that again, right? So yeah, anyway, that is what I was thinking, is it actually might be more fun to not use any resets. And then at the very end of the league, we can use all 4 of our resets and do some nonsense. Which zones let you do burials? It's Kandarin or Asgarnia. You have to pick one of those two. Also, we are not doing so hot on animals, team. Am I going to do area tasks for points? I'm going to do everything I can for points. Am I switching to range? No. I switched to magic, and I'm loving magic. I think it's actually, like, freaking amazing. But yeah, okay. While I'm AFKing here for a little bit, why don't we make our plan for our next tasks that we want to tackle? And for context, they are going to be PVM related, I think. I kind of want to sort by points instead of by comp percent. Complete a trip. Dude, I really want to try to get a triple. I think we wait for Roar, right? We wait for Roar, and then the second Roar happens, we blast. Yeah, definitely. Breed of Shiny Dinosaurs, 400 points? Dude, we need to do more farming. Upgraded Karis or Drygar for Sanctum? Karis. 0%. Yeah, that's insane. Is there a way to, like, instant arc all the way to 120? There probably is, right? If there is, that would be really good. Advanced time research, but I would need Chronos for that. Do I just restore the crap I get from the research? And then we see what happens? Okay, I'll try it. What's the clan? It's Clan Toll. And the friends chat is the space RS space guy. Unlock all the Praetor Codex. See, I actually do want to get this one today. I think it'll be really fun. Complete the Asgarnia and Misthalin Slayer collection log. Is this, like, ass? Is this terrible? Dude, there's nothing on here. Oh, it's the Wyvern Bow. Ah. Do research in areas with small collections. Oh, so you can hand them back in. I got you. Okay. And then you guys said this one does work, even without Prif, so that's great. Do all the Sanctum CAs. I haven't done that? Wait, what? Raziel CAs, bulk. Dude, there's so much PvPing we can do. I'm actually very excited. I am giga excited. Also, Pippin is like freaking out right now. Sorry if the camera moves. Little guy is losing his mind. Equip a Pterosaur Maul, brother. Two fragmented memories, dude. There's just so many points in nuking Arc. Do all the Rex Matriarch CAs too. Okay. I think what we should do is we should start there. And a full set of Armadil. And a Seismic Wand. And then we've got the AOD kills, the Seiryu kills, the QBD kill. Dude, I genuinely think... I think getting to the end of this league and getting Dragon... I feel like we're close, dude. Like, this is just crazy. Okay. I think I'm happy with this for now. We've got a good little list. And then these as well. Yeah, we still have so much PBMing we can do too. It's awesome. It's the absolute best. Bake a summer pie. That is going to take a minute to do. Okay, I need to stop clicking on stuff. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop clicking on stuff. But yeah, we have a crap ton of tasks we can do. And I am very happy with that. Also, we're not getting any animals. That's fine. I could just frog my way up. Let's just frog our way up. And then, yeah, anytime we have, like, AFK time, we'll just come back here. And then, what resource is it for these? It's... Hold. It's leaves. Perfect. Roma's building the pens. I've already got my breeding pen, so I've got it all set up completely. The only issue I have is I don't have any, like, I don't have a breeding pair of Jadinkos or anything. So it's like, it's slightly annoying. But yeah, no, we're in a good spot there. Yeah. Let me just think here. What was I going to the bank to do? Oh, I was setting this up to just be all leaves. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, dude, why don't I just go back to being a frog spammer? I actually think it's fast enough that it's just worth doing. Does the Huracan Blessing take 100 kills? No, it's 10. You can't frog your way up? It's Brick with an Animal Wrangler. Swarmy, I have good news for you, good sir. Your streamer may or may not be an Animal Wrangler. I've got a question. If Anna became a frog, would you kiss her to make her a human again, but then you become a frog? Hell no. What? Abso-freaking-lutely not. Skill issue. Yeah, the frogs are very online. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this to level 105. I just think that's going to be annoying, but I do think I should do it to 99 because once you get 99/100, there are a bunch of tasks for, like, planting a singular star bloom. So yeah, what I've been doing is I've just been doing this. If you guys have a faster route, by the way, let me know, but you do this till you get a full invent. And then you go to your small animal pen. And then you just plant all the frogs. Just unload the toad, you know? And then plant the next ones. Yeah, this seems like it's probably just the way. That's 90 farming. What's my XC per hour? It's 35 mil an hour. Okay, dude, you know what? This is fast enough. We should just do it. I think I was being lazy when I was like, dude, we need Jadinkos. I don't know if we do. Also worth noting, this is like 1,000 leagues points because there are a bunch of points for breeding like a shiny dinosaur. And then the only annoying part is we have to yeet all of our frogs. I'm just gonna let them occupy my bank until I run out of bank space. It'll be fine. If you see my camera moving, just know it's very cat related. Could you easily do a Beastmaster? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Even in the live game, it's not too bad in a duo. Yeah, give me 1 second. He's so large. I think he's not feeling well because he's working through a hairball, but he's really been taking it out on me. He's just a bit of a menace. You can reach the breeding pen from the end of the pier. Wait, really? Like, you could just reach it from all the way over there? That's really funny. I had no idea. But yeah, this is why I didn't pick Nature's Network, by the way. I just felt like we had such a strong soul for farming anyway. It was always going to be frog tech. In Wazzy's chat, I hope you feel bad for that guy. 137 Carapac for first staff piece. What? Brutal. Voted Zammy, very nice. Let's freaking go. Yeah, as much as I don't love this method, it's very fast, and we can just get over it. It's level 93. And this should be 94. And then I think we're going to get almost 95 here. Oh, we are going to get 95. Okay, dude, this is fast enough. Very nice. Next up, 99 farming. And then our Star Blooms 99 or 100? Okay. To be 48 Calvite King Kills by first Dragor. That's insane. What EOF would Melee consider using? In the leagues, the only one that has been really on my mind is the Saradomin's Sword. I would strongly consider a Sarah Sword. It's really, really strong. It's the strongest special attack in the game. It does like 700% damage. Like, it should be better than a Zuck Cape Overpower, I believe. Or very similar. So, like, if you're just slamming it, you should be able to slam, like, double, like, 100 Ks. Not the God Sword, the regular sword. So you don't need the shards for the regular sword. Yeah. I have one, and I really want to mess around with it, but in order to mess around with it, I think I need to make it tier 120. And then we'll do the Saradomin sword swinging build. If I make my weapon, what's better, battle axe, longsword, or scimitar? They're all going to be identical. Dude, I can't believe we can Bluetooth manage our farm. That's level 96 farming. My hand hurts. And that is 97 farming. I mean, yeah, dude, why not? Well, 5 frogs are like 500 beans. Anyway, I can get more or to hunt for Jadinkos. Yes, you can sell your frogs to the frog dude who's right here and get beans from the dude. But if you're not an animal wrangler, you can soft lock yourself, because if they're elders, they might sell for fewer beans than what you paid for them. So the other thing you could consider doing, and that I would actually like strongly consider, is consider not advanced timing your first set of frogs and pulling them when they're adolescents, because the young ones sell for more. So the adolescents will actually give you more beans, and then you'll have enough to get the breeding pen. Would love your Revo bar for melee! Exclamation point, melee bar! Also, I think we have to do this either once or twice more, and then we're done, which is sick. Yeah, realistically, it would be better to do this once we've done more Dream of Aya, but it's fine, whatever. What at range? Honestly, build the same bar, but put Deadshot and Ricochet on it, and you'll be good. Yeah, this is such a strong method. This was literally like the main reason I picked Anachronia, by the way. I looked at like what gaps I had in my build, and it was all farming, herblore, fishing. And Anachronia just blasts all, and Hunter as well. Uh-oh. Bro, did you just donate $6.90 to advertise Big Saradomin? Yes. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I think what we'll do, by the way, that is 99 farming done. Holy. Yeah, that did not take very long. I think we're gonna go to 100. Yeah, we're gonna overshoot to 100 because there were a bunch of tasks at 100, or at least a couple tasks relating to Starbloom. But yeah, farmer arc completed successfully. We are gonna come back here because we need to work on shiny dinosaurs and stuff like that, but that is gonna be slightly later. I'd rather do the Dream of Ayaya to get more lower level dinosaurs, or more Hunter to get low level dinosaurs, because we only have level 105 ones, and I feel like doing this all the way to 105 is gonna be a little bit annoying, so we're gonna call this here for right now. But 120 farming and 50 mil farming leagues points are waiting for us, as are the 400 for the breeding log as well. So we're gonna end up with another 800 points from farming. Pretty sick. What farm level do you need to start pens? I think it's 42. Like, it's really not a high level at all. That's the beauty of it. Also, drinking game, every time it plays a day passed in the farm riff, drink. What do you think? Maybe that's not a good drinking game. I don't know. I'm still trying to dial in the balancing on the drinking games. Yeah, maybe that's not a really good one. Okay. 100 farming done. Well, there's no way I just got a DM from Sahel saying, "Where's the stream?" Brother. I can't be your eyes, brother. Where's the stream? But he never even checked to see if I was streaming. This man is a fraud. Okay, nice. Dragon fruit plant. Help Goob build their cactus garden. Harvest an Arbuck. Oh my, dude. Yo. Okay. We go to Falador. Thank you. Sumdrager, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Does the perk bot use divine charges? It sure does. How many leagues points am I on? 37,220. Okay. Not bad. So we're just about 10k points from the end. Did they fix the Richie task? They did. The watering can doesn't work for you. Wait, why not? Brother. Okay, whatever. Actually, you know what I'm realizing? I should make this a herb run as well. Yeah, okay, because... there are all these tasks for harvesting stuff. Dragon Trophy Insight. Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, during the last league, I got my Dragon Trophy 3 days before the end. If we get a Dragon Trophy on day 6, I'm just putting it out there that would be absolutely insane. Do I want to growth pot this? I don't have any growth pots. Also, if I did, I'd use them on myself, I think. That is some Ranarrs harvested. Task complete. Sorry. Oh, dude, these land items are gonna die. They're actually gonna die. Because I didn't bring compost. I have... Actually, hold. We're saved. They're already diseased. Oh my god. Bro, I'm the worst farmer of all time. Plant cure. Okay, ultra compost. Yeah, dude. I'm still not watering them, but they'll be fine. To Haven Height. Fast way to level up divination. Go to the Gate of Elidness in the city of and then legitimately just click on the red nodes. Oh yeah, there's an arc relic that makes your crops never die. That's fine, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, no. I'm actually loving how we set up this league though. We still have a bunch of PVM to do, but also this is just getting us to such a good spot where there were so many skills we just we didn't train at all. And now we have all of those points just for the taking that we could just grab. Okay, so that's the dwarf weeds. This will be the Arbok task. And then if the growth tick is 5x accelerated, I think our star blooms will already be done. Nature's network pickers in shambles. Watching me farm quickly. It's going to be done imminently. Yeah, it's one tick from being done. Sorry, am I going to just do Dragon in another build? No. So the plan is the next build we do is a randomizer league. We're going to start it on Sunday, assuming we get Dragon tomorrow. Maybe we'll get Dragon tonight. I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan. It's going to be very sick. So what we're doing is I'm blacking out every single option that we picked in this league. And we're going to have a randomized league, but only with stuff that we didn't access in this one. So completely different relics, completely different picks, completely different regions. Just everything different. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. 28 kill count, no Fasopis. I'm so sorry. Also, once this flower finishes growing, perfect timing. Holy scripted. Aren't star blooms insane? They look so freaking cool. Like easily one of the best looking plants in the entire game. I just love how they glow. So sick. All right, give me my 200 leagues points. Yoink. And then there's another 200 leagues points for just harvesting another set. So surely, you know what we do? We just go back to Anachronia now. And then we collect. Is power armor like Vestments worth using? Yes, it's still good. But you probably want a couple pieces of vestments and a couple pieces of tank gear. All right, this is about to be done. Am I going to do a bad relics run too? I am not sure yet. I thought it might be fun, actually, to... We'll do the random run first and see how it goes. Because if we get RNG and we actually get some decent relics, it might be like different. But I don't want to do a repeat of the bad relics run. What weapon is this? This is a Tumikin's Light. It's like the antithesis of the Tumikin's Shadow, and it is very, very good. Not so much for PVMing, but for killing stuff. Because it has like an echo effect where anytime you hit anything, it echoes onto other targets. There's my Star Bloom. Thank you for my 400 Leagues points. For just planting some flowers. It really, truly doesn't get easier than that. Okay. Let's make it daytime again. I just love the Nightstone for looking at Star Bloom specifically. It's also a very noisy weapon. Okay, it is a little noisy, but like here. I'm just gonna show this just very briefly. This is where I started my stream today anyway, but this is like what the Tumikin's Light does. If I mute Commander Ziliana, because holy crap. Okay, hold. Check this out. Ready? It's just really cool. Because you get the time strikes, and then those trigger the Zamorak things. And then, yeah, so this is what I was doing all of last night, by the way. I was just scavenging farming here. Yeah, it's the coolest weapon in the game, by a long shot. It's so sick. So whenever you kill a target, it sends a strike that tags other targets. It also has a special attack called Sunfall Slam, which makes it do even more of them, as you can see. Yeah, it's just really fun. It's just like, I don't know. Is it useful for blessing? Totally not. Is it just really cool to like, dude, how is this not the most satisfying thing ever? Yes. Can I show what I got from scavenging yet? Yeah, I've got an infinite amount of every common and uncommon mat. And then we've done terrible on rares. I've got like Coroming, some third age components, some Oceanics, some... Yeah, we haven't got the Nox components that I'm looking for. What's the weapon called? It's called Tumikin's Light. I also think it's the most expensive item in... Or the most expensive weapon in RuneScape 3, I think. Unless it went down. Not anymore. Oh, it went down. But yeah, anyway. I just figure, if you wanted to see what the Tumikin's Light does, it does this, and it does it very well. It's the same price as EZK, so 2.5 bill. Okay. It's not nothing. All right. Can you solo a Masket for it? No. So that's the thing. You can't solo a Masket. Next activity. There's a task for making 30 prayer potions that I can now do. And then once that's done, we're going to look at our big task list. And we're going to start PVMing. There's the Snape Grasp. Yeah, no. I think doing a couple of herb runs is smart. Just for all of the, like, clean X herb tasks makes sense. There we go. There we go. And 83 herb lore. And we made 30 prayer potions. Incredible. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go repair the canoes around Haven Height. It's on my screen, and it's gonna take not a very long time. Do I need anything to repair them? Oh, I probably do, don't I? I probably need, like, nails and stuff. It's willow planks and nails. Do I need AoE for Zuck now? What's the command for perks? It's just exclamation point perks. All right, let's get some nails. And then I've got these, and I just dude, Transient's been so useful. It's actually just been so convenient. Hi, Tommy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. In order to make planks, dude, why don't I just go to Remington? Whatever. How does someone without any connections raid in RuneScape? There's a world where it's like, I mean, I don't want to say make friends, but join the, like, genuinely join a friends chat, like the RS Guy friends chat, and ask if anyone's doing raids. And then someone will probably be like, yes, and then you go with them. I think that's kind of like that's the main way that it happens. Or use solo Beastmaster. You can also just do that. All right, let's make my planks. And wait, how many planks was it? It was, I think it was 6. So if I do 6, 12, 18, 24, that should be good for all the canoes. Let's go. What arc relics would you use for PVM? I would use heightened senses and conservation of energy. What's Biskier? Full Acto Primeval. Okay, so we got this one. Now we need to go to the farm. Yeah, tasks like this that are just like very, very easy to complete. I feel like you just need to send them. I think I missed one though. I think it's down that way. Wait, so the last 2 are Grotto and Amberfell. Okay, Amberfell's up this way. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Rabble. Oh, dude, it's probably in Amberfell. It's probably like all the way in Amberfell. Amberfell is Maple. Okay, bro. Fair enough. And then I'm assuming the Grove is down this way. Is God Wars 2 turn off HP regen? No. Shouldn't. Yeah, I'll go get my maple planks. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Am I correct that one of these is down here? I thought there was one down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's by Anya. Okay, I'm right there. Sweet. Thank you. So the Amberfell one just requires different planks for no reason. Amazing. Guess we're going back to Port Sarib. 107 crafting star amulet worth going for melee. I am guessing, and I have not done the math on this, I'm guessing it's worse than the amulet of zealots. It is possible I'm wrong about that, but... All right, there is that. Tocklezo, which I should definitely charge. I don't know that I have Tockle to charge it, actually. I probably don't. What's a good teleport to a fairy ring? With the regions I currently have. Edgeville fight. You know, I can't get to the fight caves. Passage to Lumberage Swamp. Thank you. Nature's Network keeps winning. Oh, this is a really funny one. Because now I've got to run all the way through Zanaris. I don't think this was the pick, but it is what it is. I mean, it'll get me there, man. It'll get me there. Good enough. Wizard's Tower, probably faster. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't matter. Thank you for the Prime Sub Stealth Key. Appreciate it. Alrighty. We've repaired all of the canoe stations. I'm not doing these 2 quests. Alright, who's next? Shiny Dinosaurs later. Let's go to the Arc campus. And to see how good of an Arc skip we can put together. And then the second we run out of Chronotes, I just stop completely. I think that's the move. What does Zealots do? It boosts single stat boosting prayers by 10%, but it's additive and not multiplicative. So a prayer that would usually boost your stats by like 5% will boost it by 15. Which makes it extremely strong. Gotta show my blessings. Exclamation point blessings! Does the Warriors Retreat dummy give you a good DPM projection? It's not great, because it only has 100k life points, so you can kill it sometimes. Ow. Bro, why are you doing that here? Why not do this anywhere else? They left. They didn't leave. Oh my god, is it this dude pickpocketing? Oh my god, dude. That's like actually repugnant. Oh, blessed silence. Also, I don't want to say anything too controversial. I think it is so stupid that they didn't give you upgrades on I'm Hopping Worlds. Oh my god, I'm Hopping Worlds. Holy shit. I have 127 Divine Geodes. I am going to be honest here. I think we could win here. I think we could win just by slamming all of these. Because I'm going to get so many mats. Yeah, hold up. We might have a little arc skip. I just need to figure out what the best spot to actually send the missions is. And then we definitely just hand everything back in at Volusia. Okay. Gold Rune I want. Bone I want. Triskelion I don't need. We're going to swap it for blood. Malachite Green, Red Steel. I think I'm fine with this for now. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to send back all of my artifacts that I just restored. Okay. Chat, ignore the frog collection, okay? Just ignore the... Just don't look at the frog collection, okay? Don't worry about the frog collection. It's fine. I promise it's fine. Dude, 67,000 XP per restore is actually insane. If they made Arc like this in the main game, I think people would still hate it. It's level 78. Yeah, so I guess what I do here is collector delivery blocks, right? And then we just hand stuff in as much as we can. Inquisitor's Seal, that's, send the painting to Jacques as well. Thank you. And then Inquisitor's stuff. That should be, oh, it's Albus. Okay, and then we go to Volusia as well. For Zami 1 and Zami 2. Okay, that got me 33k chronotes. I feel like that's a workable amount for archaeology blasting. We just need to make sure we pick the right regions for it. Yeah, I would actually be very happy if we can, if we can time skip the entirety of Arc right now, that would be great. Have I seen this sick concept art? Yeah, it looks great. I just wish they could actually, like, they could do it. Okay. General research, so we could either do Caradet, Infernal Source, or Seniston. I feel like Seniston might be the best one. $500,000 XP. That's 80 arc. We go again. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't have enough chronotes for this, but... Hand to the Ancients, I will restore that. That is 83. Then we send another one. Oh, nice. Okay, big. And we're now 86 arc. Wait, that means I can use the lamp. There's a lamp I can claim at 86. Wait, I actually think we might have cooked here. This might go very hard. We go to Fort Perinthry, we talk to Aster, and I believe this is going to be 2 million archaeology XP. So it should get me, like, all the way to 90 or 91. Hello, Aster. Lamp me. Okay, ready? Okay. We're about to be 90 archaeology. Very sick. And I have enough chronotes for another research. So let's go do another one. Is there a soul for chronotes? Not really. The soul for chronotes is like doing archaeology, unfortunately. But Antiquarian does help with it, at least. This is going to be a lot of XP, by the way. 900,000 experience for that. Dude. All right. We're 91 archaeology. It's not bad, to be honest. And getting to Orthan is really good because there was a mystery there we need to complete for a bunch of leagues points. But yeah, I'm just going to type damage and restore everything I can. Get even more chronotes, and then we'll see what we can work with. Yeah, kind of a big day. The best form of archaeology is the archaeology that you skip in its entirety. Is there a commonplace which solves all the that's listed for each skill? I don't know. Dude, restoring one artifact for 150,000 XP is just, it's just so clean. Maneuver smithing. I actually just did like regular smithing. I need Stormguard steel. I think I have. I do, and a diamond. Wait, I need 22 steel? Holy crap. Okay. That's like a ton. Do you need Associate for Orthan? I think you get Associate for free. I think. Very nice. I'm now level 92. That is a giga high level restoration. And I did everything else. All right. Let's go back to Elbis and hand some stuff in. Okay. Kind of big. Wait, that got me another 20k chronotes. I actually think we might win here. Wouldn't that be nice? Who's the Armadal person? Is it Los? Yes, it is. Armadal 2. I have a... Yeah, dude, we're gonna get 99 arc from this. That's insane. Are there any Crosis Public Worlds? I don't know that there are. But I might try to do a Crosis Mass later today. Solve Fragmented Memories. Oh, wait, I don't have the level for that. It's Cryptozoology. What is this? Oh, I literally just have to train until I get the... Got it. Okay. So for this one, I actually have to do Arc. Where would you send them? I think we go to Orthan now. I may as well. Let's go. Advance time. Complete my research. 1,000,000 XP. That's level 93. That's level 94. And we're out of chronotes. Amazing. I might get 95 though. That's not bad. That is level 95. And then we restore all of this stuff. And then we maybe go again. I don't know how to spend my adrenaline with Temperate Heart. Yeah, that's the hard part, is there's so much juice. Yeah, I would love to try to put together a team to do 5 Crosis skills. It's just the later we do it, the more likely we actually succeed. I just think there's a very high chance of failure. I think it's share again, right? Yeah. There we go, and there we go. And we have more Chronotes. I might get 99. So recommend the dad build for a new player, then resetting. That'll work, but honestly, like, the melee shield build is really good, too. I think you are likely to be fine either way. Like, this league, there is so much combat power that I think you possibly win anyway. That's 97 archaeology. Also, all of this does actually make Antiquarian a little better. That's 98 archaeology. I'm out of Chronotes again. Wait, we're so close to 99, bro. Hold. Let me just do a shorter one. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. No, we have to. Tell me I can restore this one thing, and then that's enough. Kalea, how do I do this? I need Dragon Metal. Do I need Asgarnian for Mage? No. Definitely not. That, swap that for that. Restore this. Yeah. Realistically, we need to go to 120, but it's a good start. Then I go here. I go to Sherigan. I hand it in. We have enough Chronotes for 99 arc. Very nice. Yeah, this has actually been, I mean, I don't know how much this is helped by Antiquarian, but it is helping a little bit at least. How many Chronotes do I have? I have 9,500. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. It's done. That is level 99 archaeology. Oh, freaking take it. Why do Jagex hate Nihilus? Dude, it's the same with the Godsword shards. There's a task to make a Godsword shard. Or sorry, make a Godsword from God Wars, and it's a blessing task. And the rates are not boosted. I haven't even seen it. I've done 300 God Wars kills. Nothing. Okay. I think we'll stop doing arc there. Yeah, I think we stop there for now. But yeah, that was a good little blast. Very nice. All right, what's next on my list? Triple BGH, don't want to do that yet. Mysterious City, we don't have yet. Complete all the combat masteries from the Heart of Gielinor. Complete all the combat masteries for the Sanctum of Rebirth. Okay, let's go to Sanctum. Wait, how have I not done this? Oh, I'm probably just missing some random nonsense. Vermix is done. Keslam is done. I just have to do Guerrilla Warfare. All right, let's go get the easiest 400 points of our collective lives. Yeah, this should take less than 5 minutes to get 300 leagues points. Oh, sorry, 400 leagues points. All right, Weeball. Thank you very much for the sub, Hexagopox. I appreciate it. Hi, Dakota. What's good? How are you? Also, I'm sorry about the little gap in my action bar. Ever since Pup brought it up yesterday. Really, this is his fault. It's ruined my whole league. Where can I see my crit chance? So, you kind of can't. You more or less just have to, like... You kind of just have to vibe it out. Based on all of your buffs. I mean, you could also just do the math. Yeah, that's true too. I guess that's not really vibes if you could just do the math, but yeah. Okay. It is time to blast. Wait, dude, why do I have Smite on? Brother, that's not Moonsplit. All right, that is. Yeah, you guys are you're about to see some absolute nonsense, by the way, and I'm truly sorry in advance. Goodbye. And then here, we're just gonna go Omni Power, Shield Bash, and you're dead. Nice. Is Moonsplit best in slot during leagues? Probably. Like, if you're doing a crit build, if you're doing a Lord of Light build, probably not. But for a crit build, it kind of should be. What do you think would have made Antiquarian better? I think it would have been good if it gave you a Matic. But it's also like, I'm 99 Arc and I haven't done any Arc, so... Like, arguably... Oh my god, it's done. Oh god. We way overphased it. Shoot. Dude, my wand does so much more damage now, too, because I've got Chroming. Yeah, that was sick. All right. How did I train farming? I spammed advanced time. And I did frogs on Anachronia. Okay, so the combat achievement we have to do in here is we have to go kill the dude. The gorillas in the Shadow Sands. Because Rapid Renewal exists, is there any point for Iceanic Faith? Yeah, I would say there is. Oh my god. All right, well, goodbye. Okay, so now when we go in, we have to kill the gorillas. Cat deer. I didn't kill it. No, dude, one of them is 400 HP. Okay, so I have to wait another cycle. I have to wait a whole cycle. I genuinely can't even attack. Like, if I do... If I do, the boss is just gonna die immediately. Run it back? No, 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 no. That's actually so sad. Okay, whatever. I did it! Alright. Deer and little monkey. Alright, goodbye, Madame Nicatra. It was nice knowing you. And that is... What? That should have been 400 Leagues points. Also, I got Nicatra's Mosaic. You have to log out and log back in? Wait, maybe I haven't done perfect. Oh, hold. Wait, how have I not done perfect? I haven't done perfect. Okay. We go again. My bad. That's fine. You got Nox comps for a Void Shard? Congrats. Holy crap, the burnt monkfish looks really cursed. Does it? I promise this wasn't a ploy to just, like, do more PVMing. We have so many other bosses I need to do a bunch of, too. Yeah, I think it's probably because I was mechanic tanking at different bosses, too. And I definitely was. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Hi, Nublin. Thank you. Did I get the preparation perk on my bot? No, wait. What's the preparation perk? Oh, this increases the cooldown. No, that's actually, like, bad. Yeah, no, why would we want... Why would we want... Wait, I failed? How? You can't instant kill the left head. I failed by going too fast. Okay. So, we restart. Maybe I just don't kill any of them. I just won't kill any of the heads. We'll just leave all the heads. Love your work. Please keep up. Can you reply to my earlier message, please? Yeah, I got you. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. So we had to get another blessing reset. I'm at 0 to 3. I want to try another build. Yes, you'll get a 4th one once you hit tier 7 blessings. You get an extra one. So there is an answer to your query. Okay, I'm just not gonna kill this head. Is there a store to buy ore? There is not. There is not a store to buy ore, unfortunately. Well, that explains why I don't have perfect, because, like, we've done a bunch of perfect runs, but I would have failed it at this boss every— Stop! No! Maybe we're still okay? Shoot. Maybe we're okay. You're good? Saved. Nice. Okay, you've made progress toward Perfect Sanctum. There we go. Is transmute 1 for 1? Yes, it is 1 for 1. All right, so Perfect Keslam should be pretty easy. We just need to not get hit by anything. Oh my god. Holy crap! Huh. Wait! That was a crazy Keslam kill. 44 seconds. Goodbye. Okay, so now we just need Perfect Nakatra. That was nuts. A 3-man team just did 4-game basket. Yeah, I think a duo team did it yesterday morning. It's been done. Just can't get hit by anything, which is fine. At the R-Sky, you're finally streaming. I've been waiting. Brother, we've been live for 74 hours. Okay. Dear Hat. Ow! Oh my god. I got hit. Pippin bit me in the knee. He bit me right in the kneecap. Oh my god, dude. It's fine. Oh my god. He actually drew blood. Pippin, why did you do that? He waited until there was 4 seconds left in the kill, and then he bit me in the knee. We go again. Okay, it's fine. It's not gonna take long. Pippin the Goat gave us more PBMing. I have to solo 10 Rago and 10 AOD after this. There's a lot of PBMing today. Nakatra's greatest warrior. Yeah, dude. It was fun because the safety area on that phase was the cat. Definitely not my cat. He like genuinely jumped and bit me in the knee. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't do it again. Alright, if he does it again, he's getting deported. I'm gonna barrage him. We're getting 60 mil attack and strength an hour at Arch Glacier. That's insane. Yeah, it's so fast. If only this league had tasks for getting 120, excuse me, 120 in the combat stats. I have 4 cores, no Nautilus. Yep. That was a good kill. All right, goodbye, Keslam. Okay, nice. 2 out of 3 for perfect. All right, I've got a plan for Nakatra. The plan? Deport the cat. Dude, yeah, pull out the knee pads from volleyball. It's okay. I'll let him back in later. How many league points am I at? Great question. 37,910. Oh my god. Goodbye. That was crazy. Wait, I don't feel perfect there, do I? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, cool. Dragon Trophy's 48k this year. Crocodile and Lamonkey. All right, let's muck. Okay, there we go. 400 Leagues points for doing every Sanctum of Rebirth combat achievement. Very nice. We're at 38,310 points now, so we are officially in the final 10,000 points till Dragon. How many shards did I farm? I have a second one. So far I've used one, and I have two. Okay, what's next on the list? Complete all of the Combat Master achievements at the Heart of Gilnor, excluding Telos. I think the only thing I need for this is kill count in the hard mode bosses. Hard mode Helwer. Hard mode Greg. Hard mode Twins, I need to do 7 of them. Hard mode Vindy. I feel like for 400 points, it's worth it. Or should we go to Virago? Maybe I'll go to Virago first. I'll go to Virago first. Yeah. We've got a bunch of stuff to do. So I'm in for whatever. Victor's Garner Willis, I feel like I'm missing out with a rapid renewal TG items. My advice would be to get those items. You can just get those items. I don't have the Wilderness either. Just purchase them. Am I still liking Crit Roll over Light? Yeah, I'm finding it really fun. I am finding it very sick. Should we try to solo hard mode Virago? Yes, totally. Okay, so I need to maul every week. So we need to go through each one. Okay, I'm actually very down for that. I respect it. Nope. So we need to go Virago. Yeah, I can do Scop. Whatever. Let's go. It's a good next shielding after Dragon Kite Shield. I would go Bando's War Shield, and then you could go like a Chaotic. And then that might be your like entire progression. So are doable with someone with small amount of Rago experience, but full blessings and relics, yes. Rago is like usually a boss. Where you need like a level of mastery to complete. Not in this league. Has anyone actually taken Canifis? POV, me in the randomized relic run. I hope I'm not annoying, but I pretty much never probably played RC, so as a new player, can you or chat recommend a good route for leagues? Yes, exclamation point route. Start with that. And then exclamation point leagues board is just a giga board with all of the info about leagues that we have so far. Wait, is it not route? Is it leagues route? I'm so sorry. I thought it was route. Maybe the command doesn't exist anymore. That's no good. I actually don't know what happened to it. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Yeah, so Rago is a boss where there are a lot of points for me up for grabs. There's 200 points for getting a seismic weapon. And then another 200 for getting 10 kill count, of which I've already done 1. So I think we'll just do every week back to back to unlock hard mode, possibly. Could be fun. Thing about Rago is there are so many time locks that, like, the fastest my kill is gonna be is like 6 something minutes. Although, actually, you know what I could do, Chad? I could just throw it on Green Bomb. I could just throw it on Green Bomb and then blast. That's the fastest week. You know, all of this is like super brute forceable. Is there a Giga Task for Gold Defeater? There isn't. What? Wait, I thought it was Scopulism. Oh boy. Wait, actually, idea. Can I glitch? Can I glitch this? I think I can, right? Yeah, I can. Hold. Idea. Just ignore every mechanic. Goodbye. Holy. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I need to find Teamstar and mask it. You could try asking in the friends chat. I'm not sure what the best strats are. One thing I would say though is if you're tier 7, you could definitely duo if you don't have 5 people. I don't even know what happened. Okay, so basically at Virago on that phase, it's like a clock and you're supposed to have to stay in the arms and then he launches a bunch of bombs and you do way reduced damage to him so that like you can't kill him in that scenario. But we have so much damage that I glitched out of the clock, which is just it's a known bug. It's been in the game since Rago came out. It's specifically on south and east. There's one tile where instead of punting you into the wall when you click on it, it'll glitch you out instead. I'm not gonna do it this time though, because I actually need to get rid of these red bombs. Because we're now on a time phase, so we can't just skip it. But yeah, basically, I just blasted. How many people are tier 7 already? You can check on the high scores. I am gonna guess that 500 people are tier 7. It honestly might be more. Way more? Well, check the high scores. Hold the telephone. Rank 1100 with 21k points. Wait, how many points is tier 7? 20k. Okay, so it's 1,500. 1,700. Okay. I was off. I was off. So top 2,000 are tier 7. I still can't believe how well we're doing on the leaderboard, especially since I slept last night. I needed it so bad. I woke up at 8 after going to bed at like 4 or something, and I felt like a bag of dirt. I just felt so bad. But hey, we still got the video out. What kind of stats wasn't gear what I want before trying to run Elite Dungeons? I'm not gonna lie. They've been pretty power crept even in the main game. Like, in the main game, Elite Dungeons are not considered like end game content anymore. They're like the lower echelon of end game. Some would call them like upper mid game. So if that gives you any indication, I think you'll probably be fine. What would you consider the end of the end game? Like combat masteries, combat grand masteries, 1 in 2k Amasket, high enrage Zami, like 1 in 2k Zami, 1 in 2k Arch Glacior, 4k Glacior, 2 in 4k Telos. I would consider all those to be like more of the end game stuff. Fast way to God Wars, if I picked Isgarnia without questing. Genuinely, the quest takes less than 5 minutes. Like, I'm the biggest quest hater of all time. The right answer is just do the quest. Also, okay. Bro's just moonwalking. Oh my. Bro just shuffled all the way back. Yeah, that'll do. Any Sizux? No, dude, I'm actually surprised. We need some seismics. Okay, I am gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna grab a Reaper for Rago because we may as well do that on the way. I need 120 Slayer anyway. Wait, what's my Reaper? What? Croesus? No. We go to Viraga Maru, and then I'm gonna switch the week to the fastest week. Which I believe... Actually, no. I'm not. I'm going to switch it to the funnest week. Who cares about speed? We don't need to be speed efficient. Let's have some fun. Is the audio bugged? I hope not. Tips for leveling summoning. Yes. In the early game, the hardest thing is getting the charms. I wouldn't bother killing a specific monster to get the charms, because as you get to a higher tier, you're going to get all the charms you need and more anyway, just from kind of being alive and doing tasks, like from God Wars 1, God Wars 2, any kind of boss you're doing, next, whatever you do. Once you have the charms, though, for secondaries, the best ones are ones that you can buy infinite stock from a shop. So depending on your regions, the most obvious one is blue charms. Blue charms go exceptionally well with jugs of water that you buy from Beefy Bill. At level 55 plus, and then you just make spirit jellies. There's Bill Cell packs, correct. You could also do raw beef. You could do bagged plants if you have Isgarnia. You could do tinder boxes if you have Kandarin with Crimson Charms. But yeah, just find something buyable. Like, don't grind out secondaries in a league. You're 9 summoning levels off max combat. I have so many charms too. Okay, let's do that actually. Soul Altar and 99 summoning. Amazing. Yeah, no, we are blasting. We are on a pace and a half right now. Can I just tank all the bleeds? What if I just ignore all the bleeds? Okay. Actual leagues moment. I'm regenning enough HP to just tank all the bleeds. Even easier. What rod do I choose for my first time soloing Rago? What combat style are you using? If you're using melee, So here's the thing. Usually people like Scop or ceilings. Scop is bad with melee. And ceilings, your P5 is harder. I think you want to pick the end. It's a bit of a slower week, but it'll give you the easiest phase 5. Yeah, if it were me, I would pick the end, and that's actually exactly what I did for mine. Yeah, I would do the end. The one thing about the end is you need to learn how to do phase 3 and 4. I could explain it to you right now, though. It's not super hard. Basically, you have to just stay inside his hands in the clock, and then you need to click on all the red bombs when you get to the quadrant with the red bombs. And then once he releases all the bombs, you just barricade. Melee? It's melee, by the way. I want you to know, I don't... It's not gonna work out. I think different people from different places in the world pronounce things differently. It's just not gonna work out. I got the twin Furbies pet. Is that boosted? Probably not. Okay, Scop is fun because instead of having to kill the guy, you have to kill his son. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it was fast. His poor son. Serves you right. What was my cooking method? I used Production Master. I got a bunch of raw sharks from God Wars 2 bosses, and then I cooked them up. I was in the kitchen, yams everywhere. Why did you vaporize his son? Because his son was lame. I don't know. Would you roll the first relic on your randomizer and farmed until D-Day? I don't know what we do at that point. Maybe we just quit the game. You can transmute raw fish. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a stall that lets you steal fish in Haven Heights. That's a good shout too. Sorry, not me typing up a storm. Someone encountered a leagues bug, and they've kind of bricked their account. I'm currently stealing fish on your phone. Hi, sweet and fluffy. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. What Mazcap abilities are must-have? None of them. They're all weirdly terrible. Is Smoke Tendrils good? It isn't if you have Unholy Ritual. It took me an ad to remember to sub. Thank you for subscribing, White Shadow. I really appreciate it. That's what allows me to keep streaming. So it means a lot. Thanks for the follow, Spoopy Mage. Will they fix the Amasket loot chest outside? I hope so. I really do hope so. Good night. Nice little PR. That was fun. I had a prime too. Thank you, Wise Horror. I appreciate that. Thanks for the primer. Any seismics? Come on. Uh-oh. What if seismics just aren't boosted? What if they were like, you know what? Rago code is complicated, so we're gonna not. That would be really bad. I hope that's not the case. Nah, we'll be fine. Surely it's boosted. Thank you, Pano, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Wait, we got a scam train. I just realized there are no league tasks for the new 120s. Correct. It's a little weird. They didn't add any tasks for the new 120s, so the combat ones or thieving. Is there any way to get to the Gemstone Cavern without the hard tasks? As far as I know, there is not. I didn't bother with that blessing task. I kind of wanted the League's points from it, though. I found you searching RuneScape. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, if you have Wildy, you can pick Elite Dungeon too. Am I gonna play the whole 6 weeks? I don't know. We'll see how we're doing, right? I don't want to, like, on day 3 of a thing be like, yeah, we're gonna be playing 15 hours a day for 6 weeks, but I'm really enjoying it. It's been really fun. The streams have been sick. It's been really awesome. So I'm very happily blasting right now. Hi, cute Ollie. What's good? But, you know, my plan for the League is... And maybe this is me being overconfident, but I don't see a universe where I don't have a Dragon Trophy tomorrow. And then we do the randomizer run. Randomizer run is obviously going to take way longer because we're randomizing our regions and we're randomizing our relics and our blessings. So it's going to be way more unique and way more difficult. And then the run after that, I kind of want to try a Poison Crazy Range build or maybe a Worst Relics run, but it's, as always, it's one thing at a time, right? If you end up in Fremennik first, are you screwed? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. How do we spending the transmute? I went to Isgarnia, and that allowed me to steal from chests that gave me ore that I transmuted up and down. You're having scrambled eggs on toast in the sun. That sounds great. I didn't have breakfast this morning, but I had a big dinner last night, so it's fine. And I know Anna's coming home with food in a couple hours, so... What if you did a chat vote instead of a wheel? So that would be a Worst Relic run, is I would let chat pick. But I don't want chat to pick because I think they're going to miss the assignment, which is that it's random. Like, if you guys pick me good relics, people are gonna be mad because you guys picked me good relics. And if you guys pick me bad relics, people are gonna be mad because you guys picked me bad relics. Where it's just like... I'd rather leave it to the big wheel. It's okay, chat. I rigged the wheel. Also, chat, we will not be using Josh's wheel. I don't trust it anymore. Are any Maz capabilities worth grinding in main game? I would say no, actually. They recently nerfed them and made them all kind of terrible. What if the wheel picks BIS regions? It can't, because I'm not allowing myself to pick any repeat regions from my first playthrough. So in terms of regions, we're only gonna have 5 options. It's gonna be Prif, Fremennik, Wilderness, Kandarin, and... Is that it? Oh, and Mortania, of course. Well, doesn't Corruption Blast count as a dot? I guess if you have a dot build, it might be good, but ever since they made it cost a Dren, I genuinely don't really think people use it anymore for, like, anything. Fremennik Province, Mortania, Taronwyn. I mean, I feel like I would be fine with that. I think the issue with Frem that we're going to struggle with is people are hitting tier 7 well before they're getting their task count up. I got Greater Conk, but I had no clue where it was on the ground, and then Careback respawned and I teleported out, now it's gone. Oh no! I'm so sorry. That's not the dream. Does Isanic make the Caliphate King a joke? No, it doesn't work on the green attack. Like, it does because it gives you a ton of damage, and you could just nuke him, but no. I'll have final region before tier 7. I mean, that's what leagues are supposed to be. Also, Bow of the Last Guardian is 400 leagues points. Have y'all found it to be easy to get, or do you just get spammed with codices and stuff? Because I've had 4 drops from Rago, and it's all been books. Or sorry, 4 drops from Zami, and it's all been books. Do I think I could complete all tasks if I stayed in Mistland? Probably not. I have 3 bulbs. Oh, they're really common at 1k. Okay. Well, surely they're even more common at 2k. All right. Big Virago. I would kindly enjoy a Seismic, if at all possible. What's our rank? I think I'm like somewhere in the 30s right now. But we're moving up. Let's go, we got a Seismic Wand. Huge. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm very happy with that. You just like, you want to do the 10 kill count task, right? But you don't want to do that without getting a Seismic. Dude, the Seismic Wand looks so cool, by the way. One of the best looking made weapons in the game. Let's freaking go, dude. We're extremely back. That was my Reaper as well. I might grab another one. Grim Gem. Back to Virago, but I'm going to switch the week. I think I want to go Green Bomb because it's even quicker. And it should be kind of fun too. Why does this exist? Burnt monkfish. I don't know. It just has to. They decided it was important. All right. Faraga Maru. Scopulus. Green Bomb. And then I'm also looking at this. Yeah, defeat Virago if you're hard enough. 200 points. Sick. There's nothing for mauling. There's nothing for... Yeah, big. If I'm what? If you're hard enough. That's the name of the task. Sahel got a 1-2? Wait, Sahel picked his Garnia? Can I narrate a kill and explain it? Yes, I can. So red bombs, what they do is they disable your overhead prayers and they hit 2k unblockable. And they take off, oh, sorry. They disable all your defensive abilities. Blue bombs are just like the regular attack that Rago does. Phase 1, you have to climb up the cliff and then jump on it. And then that allows you to move to phase 2. It's a very like story boss. So like each phase, there's a thing you have to do to get to the next one. So phase 1, once you're done jumping on it, you can now kill him and he'll drop a piece of his maul. It goes into your invent. You need 3 pieces to kill the boss. Then, heading on to phase 2, what he's gonna do is he's gonna start off by putting 5 bleeds on you. You're supposed to clear them either by moving 8 tiles or using freedom. So if I was actually doing the boss properly, you'll see it show up on my debuff bar. There's a bleed, cleared. There's a bleed, cleared. Third bleed, he comes with a magic auto. So you pray mage, bleed 3, cleared. Bleed 4, cleared. Bleed 5, cleared. Then after 3 attacks, there's gonna be a reflect. So any damage that you do to him, he's gonna do back to you. So you wanna stop attacking there. And then you have to click on the orb. And then that just repeats a second time for phase 2. And that's the whole phase. And then phase 3 is week specific. So there are 6 different rotations you can pick. And there are lots of different routes. They all work differently. But phase 3 is like not a timed phase. So you can generally just kind of kill the boss. Especially in leagues. All right. Chad, is a streamer sensitive about his height? No. I think I would be if there was anything to be sensitive about, you know? Like, I think... Oh my god, so I told the story, I was at the DMV the other day getting an American license. I told the story that they yeeted my driver's license, my Canadian one. They took it and they punched a bunch of holes in it. Which was annoying, by the way, because they didn't tell me they were going to do that, and they did. But the other thing they did is... I said... The lady asked me how tall I was, and I was honest with her. I said, I'm 5'6.5". She looks up at me. She goes, oh, so you're 5'7". Easy. Easiest way to gain half an inch of all time. No way you said and a half? I did. I don't know. That was my first time at the DMV. I panicked. See, it's kind of a shame, though, because I have to restart the whole rot. Because when I was in Canada, the idea was that every time I got my license renewed... I might die here, by the way. Please get it. I didn't get it. Every time I get my license renewed in Canada, I add a centimeter. Just for fun. She only did that to be nice. Yeah, I know. What's that phase? That was the green bomb one. Once the green bomb hits you, you can't attack. Now we're into phase 4, which is the waterfall phase. Basically, if you don't stand on the waterfall, you take a bunch of damage. But it's leagues, so who cares? Can you explain how the equilibrium blessing works? Yeah. If you, it just depends on what blessings you've taken up to that point and after. So as long as you have one of each, you'll get the 3x buff. You got a 1 kill count perfect chitin, you're insane. Does League Scavenging give common? I think it does. Yeah, it definitely does. I have a bajillion components in the common and uncommon categories. So I guess on Reflect, I can just hit myself repeatedly, right? I guess. But I guess if I took my prayer off, I would one-shot myself. That's kind of fun. Someone tell Kree to drop helmet gloves. Don't you worry. I am going to be at Kree later as well for the task for getting a full set of Armadol. And I'm sure the same misfortune will befall me as well. What magic gear should I get after Mystic? You might be able to go right to Subjugation, to be honest. How does Perfect Chitin work? You can combine it. You can get it as a drop without the previous ones. And then you still need to combine it with the correct offhand weapon to make the Defender. The fact this terrible boss kill times on leagues and main game are the same proves how bad of a loss it is. I mean, Arago solo in the main game is, what, like 8 seconds off the world record? Like, if you want to get the Grandmaster timer, it's like 8 seconds off. Yeah, it's mostly time phases. I do agree, though. It's not the greatest boss of all time. I mean, it actually is very fun. Goodbye. Nice. It's worth it for the league's points. 1+4, I'm taking so much damage from Zuck Waves, it's insane. What can I do to get better? Did I get a drop? Nope. I would... Let me think. I think what I would do is... Like, it's probably more about the abilities on your bar than anything else. So it might not be your armor itself. Thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. How hard is a 1K Zammy task for someone who's never tried the boss at all? I would definitely look at a guide or read the wiki or like something, because you will learn a lot. Also, this can be the last Rago kill for now. I know I need to get 10, but I'm happy doing 6. I just want to finish my Reaper right now. Want to use this Isaac wand. The Roar of Awakening is significantly better Seismic is tier 90, and my wand is a tier 100. Let me tell you, watching Mr. Tall while intoxicated is a different vibe. In like a... Surely that's like in a good way. Oh no, did they play the drinking game? I'm so sorry. That's actually very much on me. My mistake. At what blessing do I start to hit a lot? I found once I got perfect equilibrium, I started hitting like a good amount. And then once I got unholy ritual, it got crazy. So that's like tier 5 and then tier 6. That would be my read. Greg won't drop a crest. That's so sad. It's a disaster. Ooh, Mod Shogun is doing raids. That's kind of fun. How hard is a Camel Warrior? Super easy. It just requires a high Slayer level. Sad I didn't get in when you were doing Beastmaster runs. Yeah, I will see if we can do more. I think we probably will be able to. I don't want to spend a ton of time today doing, I mean, to be fair, we're going to do an Angel of Death Mass. Which should be very fun. But I don't think we should spend, like, a ton of our time today doing BM stuff, because I do want to hit Dragon tomorrow at latest, so that we're getting our, randomized run on Sunday. I think it's like, the random relics run just feels very Sunday to me. Any tips getting out of dragon armor? You could do General Grardor for Bandos gear. You could do mining and smithing in Asgarnia to make Necronium gear or Orichalcum gear. Those would be like your easiest ones. Yo, Big Pup! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? What did you get up to? I saw you got lesser, greater, moderate ricochet. If you're coming over from Big Pup stream, we're talking about our plan for the league while I'm doing my last Rago solo for right now. But basically, we are currently sitting on 38,510 points. So we're only 9,490 off Dragon. Wait, am I lying about that? No, that's correct. Holy crap, dude, we're actually flying. What the heck? So yeah, that is the plan for today. Is get as close to Dragon as humanly possible. And then we're going to do our random relics run starting Sunday, assuming we can get... And that's going to be the full league in a randomizer. Tubby Hubby OG, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. You got a 35-second reaction kill? So was that just all cutscene? Surely that was just all cutscene. Like, surely there was no kill there. Is there anything that heals me automatically in combat? Yeah, wearing a shield and putting on the rapid renewal prayer. That's what's healing me so I can just tank everything in the fight. Like, I take a 2k and then I heal 2k. And then I take a 2k and then I heal 2k. Would have been nice if you could transmute weapons and gear. I kind of feel like if that was the case, it would kind of... I don't know. There'd be no league. Like, I feel like you need a progression to have a league. Is this Sobel in live game? Yes. Does the keep user frozen key automatically load in event? No, it shows up on the ground and it doesn't show up in the looting interface. So you actually need to like check piles. It's not super rare, but it's really easy to miss. And you don't need to do Dungeoneering to get it. You can just go to Elite Dungeon 4, which is in Misthalin. It's in Zamorak. How easy is it to solo Elite Dungeon 4? The dungeon won't be hard. It'll just take a lot of time. It's a bit of a maze. But Cerberus, the dude that like gives you Dungeoneering tokens, is right at the start. Like, we were able to do a Cerberus run. We were able to do 2 a minute. Like, you literally just walk in and he's basically the first person you see and you just kill him. I guess technically he's the second person you see. Hardest working Delos. If you have Oceanic Faith, not bad. I think the thing people have had issues with is there's so much power on phase 4 that if you're meleeing, you're kind of guaranteed to get. So my advice would be to swap to a different style and you'll have a much easier time. If you don't want to do that though, the alternative would be to just bring a Sign of Life and then just pop your sign. And I would consider doing that. All right, Virago. Good night. Noise. What shield is that? I'm using a Farseer Kite Shield, which is a Dungeoneering one. Thank you, because my work and family life is not a lot of hours played, but your alt one guide is super nice, and I appreciate it. Oh, no worries at all. I'm glad you found it useful. Also, shout out to Swampy Kebab for making the site, Josh for adding it to the RS guide, and Mika for doing all the pins. They cooked as well. All right. Reaper complete. I need to do 4 more Rago kills, but that feels like a lot for right this second. So why don't we go to Angel of Death? Also, on the subject of Angel of Death, there's also a 400-point task for getting 4 drops from AOD, which I think would be maybe good to attempt as well. But first, I got something from Anachronia, and I don't know where it is. Okay, it's before the frogs. It's got to be one of these items. It's not the reinforced dino pelt. Maybe I didn't. Not the shadow spike. It was one of the base camp secondaries, and I'm not sure which one it was. I might just pull up the list. I'm finding Adren Management. I'm finding it pretty clean, because what I'm doing is I'm using Runic Charge into Sonic Wave. So it's either the oils, the tooth, or the rib bone. Okay. Or neither. Okay. All right, maybe I just don't have anything. Fair enough. What's my gate kill count? It is 10. We did not do very much gate. We kind of pulled up and won. Okay. Let's go to Angel of Death. The first thing I want to do, and I don't know that we'll be doing the whole day of this or whatever, or all 10 kills of this, but I do want to see what my solo times are like. Because we haven't done a solo since our setup was very different than it currently is. And I just kind of want to see what we're able to do now. Because it should be a lot better than last time. How are the recursive crits? They're very good. You'll see in a second once we get to AOD, but it's been really fun. I'm also not sure about doing AOD on normals. I'm not 100% on that idea, but I think we'll try normals because normals will be faster. But then if I have trouble with the minions, I've got Greater Chain. I think we'll be fine. All right, let's begin. Dude, I bet I could skip Reaver. Oh, God. Oh, no. I skipped the Reaver. What happens? Brother, what? Okay. Maybe it's fine. I do need to phase next, though. Like, real bad. Hold. Does Greater Chain work? Holy shit! Did they all just... That was just one. That was just one. Damn, dude. They're all dead. Holy crap. Nah, what the fuck? What? Goodbye. Oh, this is insane. Yeah, this was insane. Goodbye. Holy. That was insane. 329 for a solo AOD kill. What the hell? And it should be a 1 in 3 point something to get Appraisal Codex. Dude, I think we just blast them. Because we need 10 kill count, and then the Appraisal Codex one is 400 leagues points. How do you get a count up with it, Wildy? I Dungeoneering token farmed. Yeah, that was unbelievable. I love AOD's music too. It's so good. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, if I stand on this tile, do I just die? What happens? Yeah, okay, you just die. You just die. You just die. Fair enough. Is this League or regular RuneScape? I hope it's League. If it's not Leagues, I think we might be a little cooked collectively. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to Vuln. Yeah, this is very fun. This is one of my favorite bosses to do anyway, too. So it's like... Okay, there. So here, I just need to phase this to 2.8, right? Yes, as long as I do, we're fine. Okay, ready? Greater Chain? Omni Power. Holy shoot. Okay, again. Greater Chain. Asphyxiate. And then one more for the road. Greater Chain. It's phased. Oh my god, it's phased. Wait, what? Oh, it was Umbra. My brain doesn't work. Bro, why did I do that? I could have just... I was having so much fun, too. What do I do for early hunter? I did some birdhouse runs. As soon as you can do orange salamanders or like any salamanders, they're pretty good. That's what you should do to get to 75. Okay. We've got this one now. I'm not in my sunshine. I think we could have skipped the Reavers. Genuinely. That's okay. Whatever. That Reaver went in. I don't think it was that high, though. Hopefully, it wasn't. So I think this is perfect. It is perfect. Glacies, Umbra. That should be the rest of them. Bro, how is the last one not dead? Does Greater Chain only work on one at a time? There, we got them all. It's Glacies, Umbra, Fumis, Krur. All right, let's go. Glacies. Umbra. No death sound. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Fumis next. All right, AOD. I would very much like a Codex here. Any Annies? Dude, we've been calling drops for like 2 days. Easy. That's one. And what is the task for this? Unlock all 4 of them. All right. Done. That'll be one. How are we all tonight? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So I think the plan will be as follows. We blast our AOD solos. Also, I realize I don't need anti-poison because my bot has Venom Blood. We get our 10 kill count, and then once I got my 10 kill count, we'll see how many more codices I need. Hopefully the number is 0. And then after that, it's going to be 99 summoning for 400 leagues points. Soul Altar for 400 leagues points. And then we'll see. Went up Phylacto. I got bored doing Yaka, and I just don't even think we need it. Like, we're doing so much right now. Oh, you know what I could do for the Midians? I could use Revenge, too, for even more. This is gonna be nuts. Wait, I cleared my revenge tax. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Dude, if only there was an ability called Detonate. Yeah, that was very fun. Like, it really doesn't feel like we're fighting an endgame 7-person boss in a solo right now. Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't get it. Too bad. There we go. Holy crits! Goodbye. Yeah, that was insane. 308. We're doing 3-minute AOT solos. Holy. Is it Codex 1 in 25 in solo? You mean in the main game? It's a 1 in 36. So it should be a 1 in 3 in leagues. How many AOD left? 6 or 5? Not very many. I think 5. Is Slisky's special attack any good? No, I don't think so. 7 is generous? Yeah, that's true. It's a 2 or a 4-person boss these days. Anything important to notice solo AOD? Yeah, if there's a pool, click on it and eat up to 14k. And I don't know, it's one of those bosses where, like, I hate to say this, but like watching or reading a guide will actually be very helpful. And I know that's annoying and not what you want to hear, but okay, I want to try something here. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I kind of want to try it. Didn't work. Okay, never mind. I was going to see if I could G-chain and then asphyxiate all of them without having to move them. You can't do that. It doesn't work. Because the icicle makes an invisible wall. But yeah, that's going to be a really fun 600 leagues points. It just is going to be so enjoyable. Like, I'd much rather do 10 of these than 10 Rogos, where the Rogo kills take 8 minutes. Okay, there. Also, I should really stop sunshining here. I should sunshine under the boss better. Oh, I almost skipped them. That's nuts, dude. We almost reverse skipped in a solo. Okay. Anticipate. Fasoa. Revenge. And this is gonna be insane. Ready? Again. Oh, holy crap! Wait, we got UGCF too! Oh my god. We won. Okay, Sunshine there. Surely we get a sub 3 AOD solo. I don't even care if I'm mid-bomb, it doesn't matter. That's actually insane. A 252 AOD solo. What did I do for dungeoneering levels and tokens? What I did is I did an Elite Dungeon 1 run, which we need to do more of, by the way, as well today, because there's a task for doing 5. I did an Elite Dungeon 1 run, and then I also did a couple Cerberus kills in Elite Dungeon 4. Is the bot a gizmo pouch that gives you effects? Yeah, so when you click on it, I have all of these gizmos in it, and all of their ranks are doubled. So, like, my biting 2 is actually biting 4. That felt very illegal. Am I gonna swap to Perfidious? I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about it. I'm really liking the bot. I don't think I want to get rid of my bot. I mean, just like, look what we're doing with it. I don't know. Would you get rid of the bot if you were cooking like this? Oh, this will be fine, actually. Wait, chat, this is gonna be so satisfying. Okay, ready? Oh my god, that was so sick. All right, I got one more in me. And one more for the culture. Wow, I actually didn't kill. That's actually insane. All right, we're good. Oh, it's phased. So Umbra, Krur, Glacies. Oh, I wanted to greet it, but no, let's just wait. Let's just wait. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna mid-bomb. He's dead. Bro, look at this. Goodbye. Holy. That was nuts. Still only one codex, though. How do you have Insight Fear? Or how do you get it? I don't think you can currently. The only way to get it would be to pick the Crystal Grace Relic. That's my Reaper done, though. So I'm gonna actually grab my Grim Gem and grab another one. What's the soul for fire making? I hate to be that guy. You're asking someone with 69 fire making what the soul for fire making is. If I knew, I would be the greatest fire maker alive. Curly Roots? Is it actually Curly Roots? What gizmo do you want for Big Game Hunter? Just Scraps. Scraps is the only one you want. What am I doing my second run? We're gonna be finishing our Dragon Trophy. We're gonna be finishing our Dragon Trophy at very latest tomorrow. And then we'll be starting our next playthrough right away. Yeah, dude, this feels like it should be illegal. It's so fun. I would literally do this. I would do this infinitely. Huh? Oh, I got the heal bug. I know what happened. So the Reavers, if you don't tag them for a while, they heal to full. So instead of hitting you like a 2k, because it only had 2,000 life points, it was a 50k. Oops. Yeah, this is the kind of PM task I'm really happy with, because it's like, this makes the Asgarnia pick honestly worth it. 600 leagues points for soloing AOD kills is like, that's just fun, man. Why not? Also, someone earlier asked why I didn't Shard of Genesis my Fractured Staff of Armadil. It's because it doesn't matter. I'm not actually equipping my Fractured Staff of Armadil for anything. Okay. I don't know what hit me a 9k there, but something did. Okay. So we get our Fasoa off. Cast Revenge. And then we win. So I currently have a Revenge stack, so we should be able to just blast really hard right now. Yeah, with 20 Revenge stacks, we just go. Full throttle. Is that freaking Fumus first? That is Fumus first. Oh my god, it died. It just insta-died. Goodbye, AOD. It was nice knowing ya. Any codices? Let's go. Codex 2 online. So good, because we need all 4. So now we're 2 out of 4. And how many kills have I done? 8 kills. Okay, so we just need to go 2 for 2 on the last 2, and then we're perfect. What's the worst boss soundtrack in the game? Zilliana. It's like, it's actually crazy how bad it is. Greg is worse. Now, here's the thing about Greg. Like, Greg, it's like grating to the ears. It's not pleasant to listen to, but it's like it's kind of hype too. Like, some people like the Greg one. You know what I mean? And like, I'll judge you a little bit if you really like the Greg one, but like, it's like out there enough to be an acquired taste, right? I skipped the blood. No! I missed it by 1 game tick. You're actually trolling me. By 1 game tick. I think I die here. Genuinely. I lived. Okay. Hit the shield bash. Hit the Pessoa. Hit the revenge. And it's stacking time. That is the most satisfying thing ever. Like, it really is. I don't think there's anything that is more satisfying than stacking out all the minions with Greater Chain. Like, this required so many upgrades from so many regions. And in the end, it just looks so cool. It's done. Okay. So now this is in. This is out. Good night. Another little PR, 251. And I guess we're not getting all 4 of our codices in 10 kills. We might have to go over. That's okay. So now we're using Sunshine. So unlike Death Swiftness, where you can move around with it, Sunshine, you can't. So Sunshine is just, like, not the best. At AOD in particular, when you're doing, like, that exact thing. Tips are solo KK. Watch the guide I made for Last Leagues would be my actual best advice. There's probably other stuff you could do too, but that'd be my starting point anyway. It's Cruis Hour? Ooh. I'm actually so curious what percentage of people picked Priv. Okay, Fasoa, Revenge, and Goodbye Bird. It's actually disgusting. Umbra, Fumus, Kror, Glacies. Random ass order, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I might try a Roar spec. I don't think it's any good, but I'm just kind of curious. Oh, it's not dead. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Nice. Yeah, so this is the in. Yeah, in. This is the out. Goodbye. Alrighty. That is 10 Angel of Death solos completed. Nice little 200 leagues points, and we're halfway to the 400 leagues points for getting all of the Praise codices. We got 2 out of 4. I think we run it back. Do I know if Karambwan fishing is bugged? Or do I know that it's bugged? No, I haven't been fishing Karambwans this league. Were you born epic, or did you grow into it over time? I don't think anything about me you could use the term grow, but, you know. Okay. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Perfect. See, this is what I want because I don't want them perfectly stacked. Because if they're perfectly stacked, I don't get to see all the crits. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's what we needed. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That was amazing. So we have a pool that we have to do. Just as a heads up. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Okay. Yeah, this is some sweaty PVM, but it's so fun. I'm not mad about it. It's so fun. Good night. I got an Imperium core. Dude, there's actually no way. And it's not a Leagues task. That's so rare. Even in Leagues, that's so rare. Oh, man. Okay. I guess. Sure. You just opened 900 feathers at once for 50 mil prayer? That's insane. Yeah, I have that on my list for today, too. 50 mil prayer. Dude, did I just get stunned? Like, on my way to the... That's wild. Hi, Taz. How are you doing? I have 2 shards, 1 roar, 1 for Lang, I presume. Yes. I don't think you need one for EZK. I don't think you need one for a necromancy weapon. How do you get a soul talisman? You pickpocket it. You just steal it from these dudes. Actually... Abyssal Conduit. Is there an Abyssal Conduit to the Wizard's Tower? There is, because we're in Crafting Guild. Yeah, it's just these guys. Down 1 floor. And they should give Soul Talisman. It should be not super rare either. And it's a 200 or maybe a 400 point task. Also, I'm just going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. That is why I briefly went and did that. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we should go get our last 2 Praise Codices for sure. If it was a 200 point task, I wouldn't bother, like the Rago 10 kill count, but it's a 400 pointer. It's like, dude, we have to. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I also went to feed the cat because Anna isn't home. What about range? Range is good. I don't know that I've got the right regions for ranging, to be honest with you. Also, very quickly. Wait, I don't want a coffee one. I want a Nuri, because I am hungry. Holy. Do what region you'd take for a range poison build as my third? Yeah, I would do Anachronia, assuming they fix Bic arrows, Prifdinus for Solak, and then probably Desert, maybe for the Gloomfire bow. What food and snacks are you enjoying in America as a Canadian? I'm not a big snack guy, I'm not gonna lie. Also, we are not doing so hot on the Soul Talisman. Wiki Soul Talisman. How rare is it? Oh, it's a 1 in 3K. Okay. I did not think it was that rare. Fair enough. All right. Back to blasting the big bird, I think, for a little bit. I think if we don't get a dex in the next 2 kills, I might call it for now and we'll revisit later. But it should literally be a 1 in 3 to get one. But yeah, because if we're 3 out of 4, grinding out the 4th just makes sense. It's a 20-minute drop on average if you got sticky fingers. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It's just like, I don't know that I want to do 20 minutes of AFKing that. I mean, I definitely do. I just don't think I want to, like, right now. What regions did I pick? Exclamation point regions. What blessings am I using? Exclamation point blessings. There's a command for that too. Also, sorry, I wasn't reading chat too well on the first couple AOD kills, but now that I know how to do it, I'm gonna lock back in. So I wait here. As soon as they get to me, surge. Yeah, this is the most satisfying thing in the league so far for me, I think. Just this crit stack right here. We killed all 4 instantly. Okay, yeah, that was crazy. That means we're doing 1,000,000 damage in one ability. Oh my god. Oh, it's close. We're good. There we go, we got it. Okay. That is 3 out of 4 appraisal codices. Oh my god, it does it! Okay, you don't need 4. You just need 3 of them. Holy, okay, that was amazing. That was so good. So you don't need 4. That's actually really important. That makes a big difference. Because yeah, 4 would have been a lot, but 3, perfect, dude. 12 AOD kills, 4 codices, or 3 codices. Should be like a 1 in 3, 1 in 4. Done and dusted. Holy. Okay, the next 400 point task I want to do is, I think I want to go to Taverley and slam 99 summoning. It's going to take less than 5 minutes. And that is going to be 400 points because we also get max combat level. I've got a little list here. And then after that, I think we go to Elite Dungeon 1. But actually, before anything, Void Shards. I got Shadow Components. There's no way. We're just not winning on the components front. We're just not, but that's okay. Frozen key taking forever to get. Be careful with the frozen key because it doesn't show up in your looting interface. So you're probably getting it. You may just not be noticing that you're getting it, which I know is really stupid. Like, it's actually very dumb, but that is my guess as to what might be going on for you. Okay, so now I need pouches, shards. Oh, I have so many. Okay, yeah, we win. We win. I don't even think this is going to take 5 minutes. It might be less than 5 minutes. Is there a teleport, though, to a summoning situation? No, it doesn't seem so. Fair enough. I mean, we have unlimited motion. We could just move. I did some gate and I did a lot of uncut gems for crafting. Also, yeah, if anyone has any leaks questions for me for your skills or relic picks or whatever else, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to help you guys out. Wait. Do I have enough money to do the buyback method? I probably do. I don't know if I do, actually. I'm kind of broke. We'll try it. We'll try it. If I run out of money, I run out of money. Whatever. What do I do for rune crafting? Nature runes transmute. You transmute air runes down. And it's very strong. Okay, so it's this guy, right? Oh, this is crazy. So you can... So it's 300k XP. And then you just click on them. And then buy more. Oh, this is nuts. Yeah, I think in hindsight, I shouldn't have sold all of my water talismans because I don't have enough blue charbs, but it's fine. This is the tech. How many Harakan kills do you need? You need 10, but the ones you do in Zuck count 2. This is so good. Please turn on Nihilus drops. I would love to turn on Nihilus drops. If I had a magic wand, that's the first thing I would do. Have we decided on if Antiquarian is worth it? So yesterday, I was kind of feeling like it wasn't. But then today, we did get enough chronotes just from handing stuff in. We got enough chronotes just from handing stuff in, where I actually got a crazy amount of XP, where I got all the way to 99 arc. I'm fully out of chronotes now, but There's a world where it was actually worth it. So one more level. Once we're 96, we should be max total level, I think. Wait, no, we won't. Because my necromancy might be too... Oh, no, because I'm 120 attack and 120 magic. Yeah, we're good. So... Wait, am I not max total? Huh? But I should be. Yeah, I'm 99 prayer. Yeah, no, sorry, max combat level. Sorry, max combat level. Should be 152. I should currently be 152. Needs to be necromancy? It shouldn't. Because attack goes to 120 as well. And magic does too. Okay, we'll see what happens. Either way, 99 summoning is 200 points, but it should be 400. Do I need 120 strength? No, my combat level should be based on my magic right now. Oh, I'm 152. There we go. Very nice. Also 98 summoning. Incredible. So that's 200 points. And then in one more summoning level, that's going to be another 200 points. Incredible. I'm a one guy? Nah, you're good, don't worry. I really did think it was 96. I'm confused as to why it wasn't. That's 99 summoning coming in. Very nice. I've got 47 leftover charms, so we're just going to use them while we're here because I sold way too many water talismans and I don't want to waste them. But that's beautiful. Task complete. Okay. What's next? Two options. We could do 50 Carapac kills, of which I've already done 28 of them. Why don't we do that? And then we'll go get a full set of Orbital. That'll be fun. I like that plan. Do I usually play with in-game sounds? It kind of depends. I usually do when I'm making a new account, and I usually don't on like a late game account. I find the RuneScape music is really fun and immersive when you are traveling around the world a lot and moving around, but as soon as you get to the point in your account where you're just grinding a boss for 10 hours, then the music is terrible because it's just so repetitive. So yeah, it kind of does really depend. But yeah, for leagues, because we've been moving around so much, I think the game sounds have been nice. But yeah, no, not 100% of the time. That would be insane. I wonder if I'll get a skip with magic like this. It's possible. Bro. Okay. Like, I think melee is more fun. Because we can, yeah, because we can skip. We'll go back with melee. Yeah, specifically for this boss, melee is definitely better. I mean, I say that though, but this kill time is like a minute. Hey, we got a G-Conk. Ooh, you know what we could do? What if we do it in normal mode? We've already got all the drops we need from hard mode. And if we do normal mode, we can get really easy skips. Actually, I don't know if it even makes a difference, normal mode or hard mode for skips. But I guess we'll find out. I think it's 50k anyway. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they're both the same. I am missing a ring and a Zuck cape. And augments and my control bot. Slightly better. Honestly, give me the Acto boots too. And my augmented Drygor. All right, we're good now. What did you do? Divination. I did Gate of Elidness, but I also lamped it. Like I used my Troll Invasion lamp on Divi to help getting me to 80. What's up, bro? Hello. What's up, Connor? So, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to skip the boss fight. Oh god. That wasn't good. I think maybe normal doesn't have enough HP. Let's take the Zuck cape off. Normal mode, definitely worse than hard mode for this. That's actually really funny. Like, you wouldn't think that that would be how it would be, but yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. Can I follow my Twitch, please? I'm trying to grow. Okay, I'm gonna give you some friendly advice. That is not a good way to grow. Take it from me. Have you considered attempting to grow by either creating content on other platforms or focusing on your streams? Those are two good ways to grow. Just join a group Iron Man with a big streamer? Hey. I don't know what you're talking about, Legos. Okay, ready? Bash. Goodbye. Okay, that's what we need to do for our kill count. Yeah, I actually think the hard mode skip is consistent. I think it's consistent if we do it right. Let's go. Yeah, no. I never want to be like too harsh, but I kind of feel like if you just started streaming and already you want to give up so aggressively that you're like resorting to like going around the Twitch directory and asking people to follow you, like it's just not gonna work, you know? It's not gonna happen. Goodbye. Ooh, another G-Conk. That's also 25 Carapac, but I think maybe it has to be hard mode. It might have to be hard mode. Let me check. Oh, it's 50 and we're at 25. That'll do it. What upgrades am I still aiming for? In terms of my setup, I'm pretty happy with it. I am pretty much just going for Dragon at this stage. Goodbye. Dude, it's so good. We got another Time-Worn Staff of Armadyl. That's sick. Dude, we might need to make a player out house in this league just to show off all our cool drops. Best way to get a streaming career is make friends? I don't know. I didn't do a lot of the networking stuff at all. Everyone's kind of progression is different, but... Goodbye. Dude, we're doing this so cleanly. I think in reality, a lot of people want to think that it's factors external to themselves, why they're not growing on Twitch or their streaming isn't good. Not to say that it's easy necessarily, because it's not, but I think in reality, sometimes you just need to grind. Like, when I started streaming in my first year, I had no viewership. It's because I was a bad streamer. You know? And yeah, I know people now do like content funnels and stuff like that. That stuff's good. It's important, but it's not as important as like... Most importantly, if you want people to watch your streams need to be good. And the way to get better at streaming is to practice streaming. Put some hours in. So I find a lot of the time people want to skip all the actual hard work steps. There's timing too. So here's the thing about the timing component. I think that there are lots of very good streamers that don't get noticed immediately, and they have to be kind of quick in taking advantage of opportunities that come their way. But I also wouldn't say that that's like... Goodbye. That was nuts. It's not purely like a you need to get lucky thing. You kind of just need to be good and get better with no one watching you, and then wait for your opportunity sometimes. There's a patience component. Yeah. There's also no, like, correct way of doing it either. Like, lots of different ways to do it. I just find people sometimes really overvalue, like, networking. I hate the term networking. Streamers don't need to network, they need to stream. And if you're not streaming, make videos. Make shorts. Like, those are really good things to do, but you don't necessarily need to network. Also, that was an insane skip. Oh, I overdid it. Crap! Hi, Super Shrimp. Thank you for the 3 months. I was thinking it depends what kind of streamer you want to be, too. That's an important distinction. If you want to be one of the biggest 3 streamers in the world, or 5 streamers in the world, yeah, you definitely need to network to do that, but... That's so unlucky. I'm just gonna blast. I don't care. I'm just blasting. Back with another noob question. I got you. I think Melee or Mate is more old school player friendly. Melee. Definitely melee. The thing about melee that you're gonna like, I would expect. Is you don't really need to rely on special attacks. Like, it's just your default kit is cooking. Ooh. Wait, I got a Zamorak reroll. I'm just gonna assume those don't work in leagues, but that's cool to have. It's like a fun drop. Super Shrimp, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. What do I remove my cape? Okay, so what I'm trying to do to save myself time is skip the whole boss fight by killing it on phase 1. And in order to skip the boss fight, I need one hit to be as big as humanly possible. And the Zuk Cape is 2 hits. So we don't want that. We want it to be 1 hit. So I take my cape off so that I can hit an 114k in 1 hit like that. I got another staff. Does that make sense? That was a good example of it. Yeah, I'm not worried about like average damage. I just need one really, really, really big hit. That's our win condition. What is the moon icon prayer? It's called Eclipse Soul. Some people call it Moon Split. Good night. Yeah, I just figure if we're going for the 50 kill count task, it's gonna be a lot easier if we don't actually have to fight the boss and we can just skip the whole thing. So that's what we're currently doing. So yeah, I put my cape on for the first spec and then take it off for the second one. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't crit. No! So you're saying non-Zuk Capers can do this too? Yes, exactly. It is legitimately better without a Zuk Cape. Like, it actually really is. I'm gonna try again. Easy. Very nice. Yeah, I felt like the 50 kill count task would take a long time, so this is my solution. Do you need Chaos Roar? You do not need Chaos Roar. Although Chaos Roar obviously helps an absolute ton. Oh no. I did too much damage. No! Okay. We'll have to try again. There, that was no Chaos Roar. I guess I shouldn't even pick up the G-Conks, should I? I guess not. Would Lord of Light work for this? I don't know. So I've been streaming since Leagues came out, basically. I genuinely don't know. how other setups work. I would assume it works, but I don't know for sure. Good night. Yeah. Good way to get the kill count up. Yeah, you can one-shot with Lord of Light? Awesome. Yeah, the easiest way to do it would be to bring Deathmark. The, like, whatever it's called, Deathmark, I overdid it. No! Too bad. We'll try again on P2. KK is causing a rage quit? I'm sorry, Tibby. Yeah, no. I haven't used my respecs because I just feel like I'd rather see what the random relic run gives us. Oh, dude, no. Way too much. Yeah, when it goes too recursive, it just doesn't work. That's okay. I got terrible news, chat. This might just be a regular Carapac kill. It most definitely is. Does League team has to hate range specifically? Last league's Relic was rage bait. This league they removed shield bows 2 weeks before. The shield league. And there's one shield bow and it's not boosted. You know what? I actually fully agree with your crash out. I don't think it's because the league's team hates range, but it's certainly unfortunate. Goodbye. All right. Let's get a good clean skip. I want to get back into the win column.
I'll tear right through you.
Stop. Stop. I couldn't cancel my assault in time. Range is still really good even without strike bow. Yeah, I mean, Pup said he did a 30-second Raksha kill. So I think pretty clearly, like, whatever style you pick should perform well, but oh, that's so sad. She didn't skip. Yeah, this might just be a Carapac kill. That's okay. Oh, I'm gonna run out of prayer this last phase. Uh-oh. Okay, I am officially completely out of prayer. Goodbye. Another G-Conk. All right, let's get prayer. But I think in total we're at like 40 kills, so we don't have too many more to do, which is nice. Yeah, also, if you're looking for a way to train crafting, if you can and get charms, this is like really good for like a lot of different things. It's good for like everything. I'm out of restores completely, no way. Okay, I've got some Lordoses. Sick. On to the next G-Conk Magnet. Yeah, we're getting so many. Does Dragon Rider Lance exist? I'm concerned it's not boosted, but yes, it does definitely exist. Hi, Gaming for Fun. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. You have 2 kills and 2 lances. Good night. Another chaos die that doesn't work. Very good. Yeah, I think after this, we should do God Wars 2 achievements. And then after the God Wars 2 achievements, I think we should do Seiryu. I hate it here. I crit too much. Yeah, dude, hard mode Greg is annoying, but it's a 400 pointer. I don't know. Like, if we're serious about getting Dragon ASAP and climbing the leaderboard, like... I find it hard to believe that's not, like, an efficient task to do. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Leg Incarnate. POV, you're playing RuneScape on a world with more than 30 people on it. Yeah, no. Like, I think from the get-go, probably not worth it. But... oh, we got a jazz book. Oh, that's fun. Bro, did you guys see Carapac just freaking ice skating? Bro is moving. Yeah, so there's an achievement for doing all of the Heart of Gielinor achievements. And that includes getting 25 kill count in all of the hard modes. Ooh, Carapac wrist wraps. Wait, that's my first pair of wrist wraps. It's kind of wild. Is there any way to change your left clicks in RS3? There isn't yet. But we're getting plugins soon. So... oh, this is not gonna die. Nope. So, yes, once we get plugins, you'll be able to. They've already showed a preview of it. It'll be called Menu Entity Swapper. Or Entry Swapper. That should be a skip. Goodbye. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Life is so hard. Tragic. One of my favorite old school plugins. Oh, it's such a good plugin. I think, like, one of the biggest issues in RS3 is, like, we have so much interface bloat and no way to fix it. I would want to see a plugin that makes the entire game more lightweight. Like, genuinely, I think you could almost take a little bit off the whole game. Goodbye. Just saw the 20-second kill and double drop. Insane. I couldn't believe it. It was like, that was the craziest moment of the league for me. Oh, I'm on a cooldown. Oh boy. Okay. Perfect. Good night. That's 40 kills. Almost done. Well, I think the nice thing about plugins, right, is that you can choose, right? It gives you the opportunity to make a decision for yourself of what you want your game to play like. That's one of the biggest strengths of plugins. It's like you and I both don't need to see eye to eye on what exists and what doesn't. It doesn't matter. We can both make it exactly how we want it. You're basically outsourcing the way the game looks and plays and feels to the players so they can make whatever they want. Yeah, I'm very excited for plugins. I think as good as like this league has been, the update of the year for me is going to be plugins, like no matter what. Unlucky. This is me clocking back in from my lunch break. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Blue UI plugin, please. Yeah, you can definitely do it. I'm actually surprised people still miss the blue. I never liked the blue. I always felt like it didn't feel medieval, and it felt like a space punks kind of situation. Good night. Dude, I'm gonna miss not being able to do this anymore. Like, actually grinding 600 care pack kills for a Fractured Staff of Armadyl when the kills take 4 minutes? It's not gonna feel great. Please. Yeah, we're good. Good night. Ooh, another Fasoa piece. We have more Fasoas than we need, but I'm not gonna say no to a Fasoa piece. Like, it's rare and cool looking. Yeah, no, I think after this league, genuinely, it might be a time for a short break angle. Please do an 110k, please. Unlucky. Do we need the ring for Careback? No. Definitely not. I think in this league, like, well and truly, you don't really need anything for anything. This should be a kill. Goodbye. Beautiful. All right, get ready to say goodbye to Carepack team. We're almost at the end of the line. Please crit. Let's go. More Careback Chris Raps. I'm not even gonna pick them up. There's no point. And we go again. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. We did a little reminiscing at the start of the stream. It was quite fun to look back and think back to the phase of my life that I was in when I was pushing for Twitch partner. Unlucky. Jaswick is uncapped apparently, yeah, so it should be quite good. I'm gonna say allegedly though, because I don't know for sure if it is. Oh, we don't have it. Too bad. Just kidding. Still a casual 124k hit. No, that was Saren. That was Shatter and Storm Shards. Also, Saren, how is your league going so far? User render more kill. So the issue I'm running into is I don't actually need more damage. I just need it to be more consistent. Where I lose when I don't crit enough, and I lose when I crit too much. So more damage, I actually don't think improves our, like, chances. Good night. I think this is our final kill, by the way. This should be it. Jagex is absolutely cooking for this league. I hope they don't fumble the next one. My expectation is the next league is going to be slower than this. I think they sometimes have trouble finding that, like, right middle ground for stuff. Goodbye. There we go. 50 Carapac kills done. It's a little easier when your kills are 20 seconds long. Task complete. And we're now sitting on almost 40,000 leagues points. Yeah, let's keep pushing. You can't balance the game mode around people playing 12 hours a day. Oh, I fully agree with that. It's just, it's 6 weeks in. I guarantee you, 2 weeks from now, people are going to be like, there's nothing to do. Yeah, no. I think Leagues 1 was way too slow for everybody. And then this league, I think is probably a little too far the other way. Happy medium would be ideal. Remove Mistle in next league? Oh my god, so no Elder... Dude, there'd be no bosses to kill. What would we even do? Okay, we've got a 400 pointer for the Heart of Gielinor and a 400 pointer for Raziel. I'm gonna be real. Considering we've already got the speed kill timer... Actually, no, we do. We train Necromancy in the Heart of Gielinor, and then we do Raziel. I think that is the correct move. It's the right order of things, because it's going to make Raziel easier. Although, the heart will be faster if I have Raziel gear. Ooh, decisions. That would also get me Sliske gear, which I actually don't... Oh, it is actually better. Okay. Yeah, no. We go to Greg first. We go to Greg first, because Crest of... I don't have any Crests of Sliske. Yup. Also, do you guys think today is the day we see if we can survive the hardest boss in the entire game? Croesus? I don't want chat feeling like I don't believe in them for a Croesus situation. That's not what I want. But I just... You know? It's like more being realistic than like a judgment, you know? Yeah, I was getting sub 1 minute kills with this setup, and this setup is certainly not good. Also, I am not doing Greg game sounds. That's gonna melt my brain. We're gonna switch it over. Just for the next mini arc. Yeah, if this was a 200-point task, I guarantee you I wouldn't bother with it. I just wouldn't bother with it, but... because it's a 400-pointer, it's like, dude, no, we gotta... So yeah, I think the plan is we'll get 800 points from 400 for this, 400 for the Raziel CAs. And then... we go do Seiryu. That'll get us another 200. And then I feel like once we get to the end of that... also, is there any way to skip this? I'm assuming there isn't. Once we get to the end of that, we revisit farming and we do all of the POF breeding ones. Also, I would turn down the game sounds, but it literally doesn't let you. You actually can't. Hello, Savvy Girl. What's good? How's your day going? Yeah, dude, if only you could Carapax style skip this one. That would be great. But yeah, I do also like need to train Necromancy because there's 120 is a task. How about in Tourist Trap? Nope. 25k, 2 perfect heighten and no Drygor is sad. That's crazy unlucky. Am I still doing an AOD mask? We could do one later if people in chat want me to. Realistically, I have done all of the AOD CAs now, or all the AOD achievements, because it was actually way more chill in a solo than I thought, and the drop rates are better in a solo too. But if people want to like get their 1 kill count task, I'd be down. Yeah, see, the thing that's cursed about this, more than anything else, really, is just that, like, there's no way to speed it up. Like, you're just, you know, this is just what it is. You just become Greg. Dude, can that be on the integrity roadmap? Okay, I've turned it down. Getting rid of hard mode God Wars 2s. Honestly, even just getting rid of this one would be fine. If they want to keep the other ones for some reason, they can. They need to not include this task next week. Yeah, there are a lot of tasks where you're like, oh, this would be really fun. And then you look and see, and there's like one component of it that is 100 times worse than the whole rest of it. I will say this, though. In their defense, that was the biggest issue last leagues, and they actually did do better with it this leagues. And the reason I say that is in the last leagues, all of the combat achievement ones required 100 kill count. 100. So like you'd be like, oh, I would love to do the Sanctum timer for 400 points. And it's like, no, you got to do 100 runs. So last leagues was so cooked from that perspective. Where like at least this year, they separated achievements from combat achievements. So your kill count rec is a lot lower. But yeah. I can't believe we're almost 40,000 leagues points. That's going to be so sick. I wonder if we should do the tasks for making Masterwork. We probably should, to be honest. Like, I feel like if you pick Production Master, you have to. Randomizer will be its own day. Yeah. It's not going to be on the same day as we do other stuff, I don't think. That's a crazy point total. Yeah, we've been gaming. I'm very fired up with our progression and the pace of the league. It's been really good. I think you can only do Masterwork Melee, yeah. What's my rank in leagues? We can check. Just kidding, we can't check. I've got like 40,000 points. So with 40,000 points, I would be ranked 22 or ranked 23. I feel like that's pretty good. I mean, I have no like comparison that I can make in my head of like, oh, this is good or this is not good, but I feel pretty good about that. That's front page, yeah. I also do think that I should be able to pass a bunch of people. Also, I just want to confirm, this achievement is 25 hard mode Greg. Is that correct? It's not 5, it's 25? $25? That's fine. Like, for a 400 point task, I'm not furious about it. But yeah, I'd be down to make Masterwork today too. I actually think it'd be really fun. We've got a Hammertron that is augmented up with all the really good smithing perks. Because yeah, we want to do Soul Altar. We want to do Elite Dungeon 1. I'm just looking at my little to-do list, my little task list here. Also, you can't AFK this part, right? You have to, like, actively stare at your screen and spam click? I think you do. Got your first Zut Cape? Congrats. Is Necromancy still overpowered? So here's the thing about Necromancy in the main game. It's really good before level 90, and then it falls off after that. Hello. Are you going to bed? Are you going to be up for a bit? I will take it then. Thank you. Nice. Chat, Anna brought me Panda Express. That's pretty big for the account. A perfect activity for mining, smithing, and thieving tasks. What'd you get? I don't know. I am not a picky eater at all, so usually what happens is if Anna wants to go somewhere for food or order in, if she wants me to pick, I'm happy to be very decisive and be like, yeah, we should do this, but she cares more than I do. So, yeah. She's going to bed, though. She's exhausted because she went to work yesterday morning at 5 a.m., got home at 4 p.m. from her shift, had a nap, got called back into work for a 7-hour shift at 1 in the morning, and then got home this morning at 8. And then she had her other job this afternoon, and she just got home now. Her other job is also a hobby job. It's not an actual job, like a job in the sense that, like, yeah, it's a job she enjoys. So she has it for fun reasons. But that's still a crazy day. Why am I doing hard mode? Because there's a 400 point task that requires you to do 25 hard mode kills at each of the bosses, and I'm getting Greg over with because it's the worst one. Why am I not using summons for necromancy? I've got more damage with no summons. Excuse me. I've got more damage with no summons because I get way more damage for having a shield on. I'm wearing a Devourer Guard, which is a tier 95 from a Masket, and then the rest of my armor is just random hybrid nonsense gear. And I also got Raziel's feet. Is necromancy any good? I think in this league everything is good. Like there's not a style that you can't go crazy with in this league, like genuinely. Ruinous Guard worth it? Yeah, maybe. What do I got a Spectral? I can't because I don't have the Wilderness. Not his shoes, his feet. No, his feet. Although I would agree it's kind of funny to see a character with souls that can't actually use them, but it is what it is. Dormant Anima Core legs. Maverick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Congrats as well on the Golden Gnome nomination. That's very sick. And super deserved, by the way. Can you spec with the Devourer Guard and use them? Or not with the shield on? I don't think I can use the souls no matter what. Like, I can use the special attack, but it won't let me use the souls. How to train fletching? Broads are easily the best way to train fletching. Sorry, that was Anna luring the cat with treats. Did I see your comment? Then you won't get any accuracy buff, and then you can summon also shield. Yeah, so DFS is really good. I just haven't got one yet. It'd be very good to get one though. Like it would absolutely help. What we should do is before we go to Raziel, maybe we should do the QBD task. We actually definitely should. So it'll be QBD and then Razzie. Wait, it just let me Volley of Souls. What? Wait a second. What? I just Volley of Souls'd. I swear it wasn't letting me do that yesterday. Does that mean I can Soul Reave as well? To generate souls. Oh my god, I can. Wait. So I can do a soul build without a lantern. That's really funny. What overhead is this? It's called Eclipse Soul. Do you have my keybinds anywhere? I do. If you go to the rsguide.com, I have a rundown of my keybinds and why they are what they are. Did you watch the Behemoth podcast Mod North? I did not. And thusly, I have no thoughts. Big guess, though. I'm happy for them. That's a big deal. Am I still shutting down my website? We shut down GE Price. We're not shutting down the guide. No, the guide is staying forever. We're not getting rid of the guide. But yes, GE Price we shut down. We didn't need it anymore because of the Grand Exchange update. What do for divine charges? I took the Voidwalker relic. And I'm very glad I did. Why is Big Pup messaging me? Where's the 400-point task for Greg? It's do every combat achievement in the heart of Gielinor, excluding Telos. And as part of that, and this should not be a thing, by the way, but as part of that, it requires 25 kills at every hard mode boss. Which is entirely fine for, like, Vindicta. Vindicta is so fun. Hard mode Vindy is great. Hard mode Helwer, great. Hard mode Twins, very fun. Hard mode Greg, harassment. Yeah, no. I'm using it as an excuse to train my necromancy. Good to see you. Thanks for keeping on creating. Of course. Jade Raid, thanks for the nice first time comment. That's a solid one. Do I just kill things at Fortnite Magic? Yeah, I would just kill things, but once you're level like 70-ish, you can just spam all of the aspects, penance and vamp back and forth, and it's like 100 and something mil XP an hour. It is very good. What are some augments you'd want to put in Power Archive? I've got a command with all of my augments. It's ! perks, but I have a full bot, and I'm actually really enjoying it. What 3 zones did I take? So I started by grabbing the desert. And then my second region, this was kind of an off-the-board pick, was Asgarnia. Because I wanted to be able to do Angel of Death. And in hindsight, that was a really fun pick. And I'm glad I did. And then my third pick was Anachronia, so that I can AFK a bunch of 99s. And also Big Game Hunter. Big Game Hunter is fun. I think later tonight, BGH feels like a middle of the night kind of activity for me. In the middle of the night, we're going to pull up on BGH. And we're going to have to see what we can do. I don't know where to start with BGH. If you have questions, I can help you answer them. I kind of regret Kandarin. Yeah, so what has Kandarin been like? What is the life of a Kandarin picker? What's the Vamp and Penance deck? You just spam both of them on multiple keybinds, and you get a lot of XP. How bad is your sleep schedule? It was pretty bad, but I actually slept last night. And I'm really, really happy about that. I wasn't really planning on it. Like, I wanted to keep blasting, and I think I just needed it. I woke up at 8 with my alarm, and I felt so bad. I felt absolutely cooked. If you're doing the spam tech, do it in an instance. Yeah, it's really annoying sounding. If you can do heists, you can do Big Game Hunter. Oh yeah, Big Game Hunter is definitely easier than heists. You can't use Aspects unless you pick Desert. Oh, really? Or Crystal Grace, I guess. I don't know how you do it. I love the game, but sleep calls me like a sweet angel. It's kind of like anything where this is like my job, but it's also like my favorite hobby and pastime as well. So when there's a league and it's really exciting and the streams are going well, it's like, I'm so motivated to just go as hard as I possibly can. It truly, like, I feel like I was put on this earth to do this. It's my thing. That's also something for me where I was like, when I was working full-time in the games industry, that didn't get me out of bed in the morning. But like, streaming really does. That was a PR. Holy, look at us. Are we getting better at hard mode Greg? Maybe. Damn, I picked the Arc Relic. It's actually okay. I was kind of hating on it yesterday. I think in hindsight, it's like fine. I have 100 Supreme Growth Pots from the animals I sold. That's Kandarin, right? I think you can't do that without Kandarin. What's better, Crit Rule or Lord of Light? I think they're both very good. It depends on your build and your combat style. Crit Rule is way better for magic. Lord of Light is probably better for melee. This boss sucks on hard mode. I agree. It's just a big time phase. This is like the Virago of God Wars Dungeon 2. Yeah, I actually think it's pretty egregious that my Virago solos were 8 minutes long, and my Angel of Death solos were less than 3 minutes long. Like, I actually think that's pretty poor. Can I please get a crest? I could really use some upgrades. I finished Yaka before I finished BM. Interesting. Use Impenance. Yeah, please do the world a favor. Do it not in a highly populated area. I agree completely. Yes. Finally got Invention. Congrats. Also, if you find blueprints annoying, you can get 120 very fast without doing blueprints as well. So, up to you with what you want to do there. But unlike last year where like everyone was like pigeonholed into blueprints, you actually don't need to this year. Hello, I'm following your leagues. I was wondering what Nature Sentinel outfit thing is. Just ignore it. It's an automated part of the website where I think when you go to a place, it tells you the closest teleport. Just take a fairy ring. The system was only pointing me at Karamja. I feel like it's bugged. No, so that's a pick everybody has to make. You have to take Karamja first. It's like a force pick. Another essence. How many kills have we done? 15. Dude, that's actually not bad. 15 out of 25. 10. We could do 10 more for 400 points. What regions? Asgarnia, Desert, and Anacronia. I'm very happy with my regions. I think the thing that saved it for me was the Angel of Death we did today. I think without the Angel of Death today, I would not be a happy camper. But the fact that we got to solo 3 Praise Locotices is like, yeah, that's fun. Do I think it would be fair if you could pick either Kandarin or Karamja? No, Karamja's got way less than Kandarin. Realistically, the only comparable pick to Karamja would be Fremennik Province. Both are equally bad. I guess what they could have done is they could have combined them into one region together. Maybe that was the move. Would I ever do a solo-only hardcore in the future with Yaka and a Masket? So, Yaka can only be soloed with Bug of Use, and a Masket cannot be soloed, period. Like, no matter what happens. There are forced group mechanics. So, I still have the old solo-only Iron Man. I could easily bring it back, but I don't think I would bring it back for the purpose of doing those bosses. That random pick league is going to be spicy? Yeah, I mean, are you guys going to be upset if I get Fremennik? I just feel like that's part of it, right? That's got to just be part of the deal. I'm hoping for it. Yeah, we'll see what we get. We're going to leave it to the wheel, but I was doing... It is more likely than not that we get Fremennik, because I'm not allowing myself to repeat regions that I picked in my last league. So everything I picked in this playthrough, we can't access again. So we'll do Misthalin, Karamja, and then there are 5 regions of which we need 3 of them. Between Fremennik, Prifddinas, Kandarin, Wilderness, and Canifis. And I'll tell you right now, the 3 that I'm hoping for in the randomized playthrough, I would absolutely love to do Canifis, Mortania, and I'd also really like Wilderness. And I'd also really like Prif. Those would be my top 3. If not for AOD, would I have picked a different region? Yeah. If AOD wasn't on the table, I would have done It's a good question. I probably would have done Wilderness. Although that feels a little meta chasey. But yeah, like ED2 and ED3 are both really fun. Our series shows Golden Notch can be used to get seasonal wolves for Necromancy armor. What do I have to pickpocket for this? Great question. Does anyone in chat know how that works? Is it just RNG where you do chests or safes? I think it's chests or safes, yeah. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Dude, it's such a monkey's paw curls moment. Because I was going to say partner anniversary is like a pretty cool feature that like I literally would have forgotten that it was my partner anniversary had it not popped up. And that's very cool. But then on the other side of the coin, they're also adding features like we're using your content to train AI. So I'm like, you know, now's kind of not a great time to applaud Twitch for a feature they've added. Which is on by default, by the way. Correct. Well, here's the thing. If it wasn't on by default, no one would use it. And if no one would use it, it wouldn't have value. How does the Infernal Source Lamp work? You have to go all the way to the bottom. So it's a big, deep, dark chasm. And you have to go to the bottom option. It'll be like the Dagon Overlook or whatever. And then once you get there, you need to navigate the red portals and click on them until you get to all the way to the bottom and then talk to the demon. Do you need his Guardian for Invention? Nope. You need Kandarin for Ancient Invention, though. What blessings am I using? Exclamation point, blessings. Transmuter on Old School was so much better. So I think it was better because the XP was more, but I actually prefer RS3s because you could do it passively or you can just spam it. And I find that very enjoyable. Yeah, no, because there's an interface if you use an item on the transmuter. But yeah, spamming it I have found really fun. We're almost done our hard mode Greg grind. Heck yeah. Offhand Shadowglaive. Fair enough. Dude, we're not doing well on the crest. It's a little unfortunate. You finally got Nox components? Congrats. I still don't have any. We're still cooked. Also, does anyone know what all these melee hits are? I'm realizing that's what was going immune at Raziel. We've got all these melee hits. I have 32 Ecliptics. I think I do too. No, I have 10 Ecliptics. Infernos. I don't know why though. Because that's kind of annoying at Raziel that they randomly become melee hits. Old School does bonfires so much better than RS3. I think that's the only AFK method that Old School is better. Wait, Old School has bonfires? Wait, how are they different? What are the best uses for the Voidwalker rewards? Divine Charges or Divine Charges. Energy to make Augmenters. Dragon Tools to augment. They're way slower. Oh, got it. Okay. Slower and half the XP. Yeah, but maybe they're talking about the gameplay. You know, not the balancing, but the gameplay. I'm at the cook 200 fish step, and it's not letting me hit complete. I have some bad news for you, good sir. You've made it to the end. That's the end of the guide. I just got another Shadow Glaive. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. It's hard to make a day one guide, as I have learned now, because they only give you the easy and the medium tasks. So, because of that, like, unless on day one of the league, I spent that day building a path for people to follow instead of playing the league. Yeah. Anyone know if I need 115 Slayer for Kopeshes? You need at least 109 with a boost, but yes. There are some very fast ways to train Slayer, though. I went from 99 to 115 in an hour and 10 minutes. Does that mean we're on the same world? It does. Yeah, I'm on world 286. Also, if anyone wants to join the friends chat, there's actually some space in there. I know people are doing a lot of team finding and just playing leagues with each other. Fair enough. I'm doing well, Deserix. I can't complain. To get a Blue Dragon task? Yeah, so once you're 99 Slayer, for whatever reason, they give you the 120 Slayer cape, so you get to pick a task as a 1 in 5. So it should be very easy to just pick your task and then win. How many of these have I done? 21. Okay. 4 more kills, team. Herblore lets you batch overloads too. Ah, that's very clean. Yeah, once you get deep into the league like we are, finding like completable tasks gets tougher and tougher. So this felt like the right time to go for some of these 400 pointers. We also should look at what the Raziel combat achievements entail, but I'm assuming they're not too hard, so I think after this, we go straight to QBD and then straight to Raziel. Once we get all of this done. I also want to do some smithing ones too. Because I know there are tasks for like getting rep in the Artisan's Workshop and then for making masterwork. So I was thinking while I eat dinner, we steal ore from chests that we'll then use to train smithing so I can make masterwork. But also, wait, to make masterwork, do you need to do a full set of Elder Rune +5? You do, don't you? You do. Okay, so I have a full set of Elder Rune +1 or +0. So we should be stealing from the Elder Rune chest then. Got it. Good night. Would you say Raziel is not that hard? In leagues, it's not that hard. In the main game, oh my. Is stealing ore faster than mining coal? I actually doubt it. Mining coal is probably better. Maybe we mine coal instead. I'm gonna write that on my list. Coal. Because I probably have a ton of stone spirits. Here's the thing, though. I also still need 120 thieving. Because I'm assuming that's a task. No, maybe it's not a task. I don't know. Why not copper? So when you mine concentrated coal, you get 5 at a time. And with stone spirits, you get 10 at a time. So it's like, it's actually way better. The last one is 50 mil thieving. Oh! So I'm done with thieving then. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so none of the recent 120s became tasks. I wish they added them retroactively, like after the fact. Why not just add it today? I actually think it's so cool that I've got the Soul Reave special attack. It's actually insane. How many kills are we on? 23. The final 2 kills. Yeah, this has been a grind and a half. Holy. I also should really be getting 50 mil prayer. I've just done a terrible job of using my golden hawks. What was the aim of the Zealot tech? It's just, like, how did I get it? I just did Elite Dungeons for it. But the tech in terms of, like, why is it good? It boosts single stat boosting prayers by, like, a lot. So even though I've been to Angel of Death and I've got tier 99 prayers, I believe the Amulet of Zealots is just better. Are the login servers down? I hope not. First day of League's always so fun as a job haver. It's a special day. It really is. I just love all of the excitement, all the eyes on the game, all of the... I don't know. The community stuff, too, is really nice as well. Like, Leagues really, I think, brings the community closer together than anything else. What are you doing yesterday at Kopesh's? It's called Shifting Tombs. Also, don't worry, that's not a dumb question. All right, that is kill number 24. All right, we're on to the final kill. And then we can go blast some of the other hard modes that just die immediately. It's going to be way more fun. Yes, you can't connect to any server. Okay, so then the login servers might be down. Thank you so much, Jaden, for the Prime sub. Let's go name of the content? Of course. That is what I'm here for. Play the game for 20 years? You would have to go back to the wiki for nonstop for the simplest things? Yeah. The game is large. It's a big guy. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary, too. I appreciate it. I'm learning a lot of stuff for the main game. Yeah, I hope when API comes out, a lot of people come try out the game. I think the quality of life from API plus the experience people have had with Leagues hopefully creates an interest. What is the friends chat? It's just my RuneScape name. Okay. This was the worst task ever. But it's done. There it is. 25 hard mode Greg completed. Get me out of there. Okay, and now we gotta do the other ones, but the other ones are like completely fine. Greg is the only one that's not fine remotely. The run has been saved. What is API? So, if you ever played old school RuneScape, you know how they've got a thing called RuneLite? It's just RuneLite for our game, basically. I just think it's really funny that compared to everything we had to do for the last boss, for this one we just have to hit. That's it. Yeah, no, it really just is Greg. Greg is the only really bad one. Also, if you're wondering why we're doing twins with necromancy, it's a skill that I actually need XP in. So I figured it would be good to like get some necro XP and do some training, because realistically, we're gonna get everything we need from Raziel very quickly. I think for hard mode Vindy though, we're gonna mage, because we're gonna be able to get skips. Because that's a 600,000 HP boss. That's like a little too much. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we got a talent point. Are there any league stats for buying stuff from the Well of Souls? Because I haven't bought a single thing. I keep getting 45-minute cooldowns. Yeah, it is a visual bug. It is not an actual thing. But yeah, just a visual. There she blows. Goodbye. Ooh, nice little necromancy. Level 105. I'm actually fully sold. 16 times XP rates are amazing. Let's just do that. Training has never been easier. I think this is our last kill, by the way. I don't think we had very many we had to do to begin with. Oh, it's summoning the other conjurers. Ah, okay. Well, we can probably do that then. That'll be good. Also, I need to check on my KCs. 23. Okay, so 2 more kills. Nice. Yeah, dude, compared to spending like an hour at Greg, it's... the juxtaposition is not lost on me. All right. Last Twin Furbies kill. And then we're out of here. And then I'm going to switch to Magic for Vindicta and Helwer, I think. Yeah, we may as well. Get a little pace going. Oh, I stopped hitting completely. Uh-oh. Ah, we're good. Goodbye. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a shame that the login servers exploded. That's not what the people want, is it? So that means, team, if you're logged in, you don't want to hop worlds. Is generally speaking what that means. Okay. Let's go blast some Vindactyl. I didn't get a choice. I got DC'd. Oh, no. Dude, that's the freaking worst. Hopefully it's not another login lockout. Those were dark days. Yeah, so I'm expecting this is going to go very hard, but we'll see. Like, how long should it take me to do 600,000? Oh, it's taking no time. Oh my god. Dude. Hey, we got a lance. Yeah, that is exactly what the people needed. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is exactly what I was hoping for. This was about the maximum amount of effort I wanted to put on this task, and we have it sorted. What's the best way to train Arc with only Endless Harvest? Wait, what do you mean by only Endless Harvest? Like, are you tier 7? Do you have advanced time? Like, what I would do is probably just complete the lowest level collection log you can, like Zaros 1. And then, if you're just spamming Zaros 1, I would then go and do, just get the Chronotes and then advance time with the Chronotes, doing research. Just send your research team out repeatedly. It's 4 a.m. on the weekend in the UK time, so not ideal for a server crash. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, dude, comparing Greg to this fight is a completely different ball game. It is really funny, though. You can see when I stop hitting anything, because there's a little arbitrary hit cap. And you can just, like, very, very obviously tell when it kicks in. What fight? I don't see a fight. I mean, that's pretty optimal, isn't it? Maybe too many people spam spells. Well, at least I didn't do it today, so we can't blame me for it this time. Dormant top. Yeah, magic is the style. It just is. I also wonder if was it specific worlds that got nuked? Like UK worlds or NA worlds or what happened? The Godsword grind is awful. I actually didn't even do it. It was so bad I didn't even do it. Although, I do need to go do Kriara today. Kriara is on the list. We have to blast the bird. It has what we need. Thoughts on Tumikins? It's probably insane. I don't know if I want to grind a Masket, because realistically, we already have so much combat power, where I'm just like, I don't know that more power is going to equal more fun beyond this point. You know what I mean? That's my thinking on it anyway. It's like, I think we're so strong already, I don't know that we need to. Mercy Mayhem, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Creeper, look out! Oh, it's close. What's the goal now? Yeah, so we are currently blasting a dragon trophy because I took a look at how many points we have, and we're actually very close. But we're blasting a dragon trophy, doing as much PVM stuff as we can too. But yeah, the current plan is I want to get Dragon by tomorrow at the latest, so that by Sunday we could start our randomized leagues run. Because I think it's going to be very fun and unique. You got disconnected too and I can't get in? Uh-oh. I mean, if it's happening to all of y'all, it's probably going to happen to me too. We might be cooked. Yeah, here's the thing. If we get Fremennik Province and Kandarin and Torontoin, the thing that's going to suck about that is there's going to be no bossing to do. Although, I guess we'll still have the Heart of Gillador. Yeah, that'll help at least. Like, at least that helps. Streamer servers? Yeah, right. Can you imagine? Full defense meta is really weird. Yeah, I mean, it's super fun. I think it was very unique, but I think because it's so strong, I've been kind of pigeonholed into it. And I'm looking forward to doing something else for the next one. I think the one that's most appealing to me is still the poison build. Green route is very fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. Well, we're either gonna go green or red for the next run. What regions for Magic Crit? I mean, to be honest with you, there aren't really regions you have to take. I would say anyway, there aren't really regions you need to pick. Like, you can kind of pick whatever you want. Because most of your good crit stuff comes from default region. Like, all of your Dungeoneering rewards are default region. Karapak is default region. Sanctum is default region. I'd say, like, going to raids Desert for Acto is probably good, but it's definitely not needed. You got a weekly token drop. That's really helpful because there are some weak time-locked lease asks. Actually, one of the best things you can get. $1.1k points for a Teleskill's Pog. Dude, it's so good. Also, that was a crazy fast kill. That was sick. Yeah, this is why Magic. We've spent a lot of time getting these kill count ones done. It's time to move quickly. I can't do Telos no matter how many relics. Were you using melee? Because melee is the hardest combat style for Telos. Because on phase 4, it's really hard to not get any special attacks. So, if you struggled with Telos with melee, genuinely switch to magic or ranged, even if your gear is worse, and it might go better. Good night. Good night. Also, I should be picking up the Stone Spirits because we've got a bunch of mining tasks that I have not done, and realistically, I'm not going to do them, period, if we don't have to, but we might. We should keep our options open. Best in rage for orbs. Anything above 2449. But if you can't do 2449, just pick whatever enrage you can that is as high as you can comfortably go. And whatever you do will be good. How many points from Dragon? Let me check for you. I think we're about to hit 40k, so I'll be 8,000 points off Dragon. Do I have a magic revo bar? I don't, because we're kind of relying on the Fractured Staff of Armadyl for our damage. If I was making one, though, it would just be Omni Power, Concentrated Blast, and that's probably it, aside from the 3 defensive abilities. So Preparation, Revenge, and Reflect. Oh, and sorry, and Bash. Yeah. Ooh, another Lance. Fair enough. I don't know what my kill count is, but the pop-up hasn't happened yet. So I'm just assuming that we're not fully done yet. It's got to be close though. Like it has to be. What level necromancy gear should I do for Hermod? I would recommend get level 55 and just buy a dungeoneering necromancy weapon. I don't know what my KC is, but I feel like it kind of has to be close to 25. RuneScape Discord said it's EU worlds that are having trouble logging in. Okay, so everybody crowd NA. Although, if you can't log in, can you change your default world? That would be my question. Okay, done. 25 kill count. So now all we've got left is Helwer. Holy. I'm just putting it out there. This has been a bit of a battle. At least a little bit. But that's okay. I mean, it's worth it for the points. I'm wondering what the right style is for this. It's probably magic too. In the hindsight, I actually don't know if this is worth 400 points. Which is kind of crazy to say, but whatever. We're almost done now. And then this one should be twice as fast as the Vindicta one. Well, it will be, just based on the amount of HP the boss has. Because, yeah, he should just spawn and then die. And then spawn and then die. And then spawn and then die. Also, I am switching to music for a little bit. Just because we've been in God Warriors 2 for so long. Are long swords better than maces? Or swords? No. So, the number there that says damage, basically just ignore it. That sounds really dumb, but it is 100% a real thing. It doesn't scale for attack speed, which is not even a thing in the game anymore. So the number is with an implied pre-evolution of combat attack speed. That doesn't actually mean anything or do anything. If that sounds dumb to you, by the way, it's because it is. You got a rollback? Wait, what do you mean you got a rollback? Huh? Legacy doesn't exist anymore. They deleted it. Like, there literally isn't a legacy mode. It exists in leagues? Wait, really? Wait, why does it exist in leagues? How hard is 1K Zami solo? You'll probably need a guide to, like, understand the flow of the fight. That'd be my guess. Because it's not a fight where you can just hit the boss and it continues. You have to like charge up the pads and stuff and kill the runes and stuff. So I would look at a guide, but then you'll be probably fine. You got rolled back 15 minutes? You lost your gout to... Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? You got rolled back 2 days. What? No. No shot you got rolled back 2 days. I don't buy it. Are there points for AOD? Yes, there are 600 points from AOD. So we went and grabbed them all. Damn, that's crazy. This is what happens when you spam your spells, chat. The game just breaks completely. That was a very fast kill. You can log in on old school and not RS3. Oh, man. What if, like, everybody gets a rollback? Dude, if I get rolled back and I have to redo hard mode Greg, I'm going to be very real with you guys. I might quit the league. I would actually be... Dude, doing that kill 5 times was terrible. 50 times? It reminds me of when I almost lost my hardcore right after doing that achievement on the main game. And it was like, dude, I was like, why couldn't I have died yesterday? You lost an entire tier of relics? Wait, actually. That's so strange. I'm concerned. I'm just gonna not log out. And then we'll hope that we'll be okay. Can you go over the 50% crit cap? No, you can't, but if you go over, it turns into damage. People are saying there was a point dupe, but I don't have any source on that. So, okay, we did it. 400 leagues points. We did every achievement in the heart of Gielinor. That sucked. But we've crossed 40,000 points. That absolutely sucked. I disliked that a lot. I disliked that aggressively. Oh, but it's fine. We're safe. Check out this gate screenshot. And it's just you gotta hit a 6769. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Dude, I'm so glad that's done. Okay, so next up we've got Elite Dungeon 1, we've got Soul Altar, we've got 15 Mil Prayer, we've got QBD, we've got Razio. I would like to do smithing, I think. So there's blacksmiths. Smith 100 things. Oh my god, look at this. 200 points, 200 points, 200... What the frick? Okay. And then... And then Masterwork is 600. Dude, this really is the mining and smithing leagues. We just didn't know it yet. Okay, so what I need to do then is I need my... I need my stone spirits. I don't have that much coal. Only 87. But, okay, let's do it. Oh, should I make it an ore box that's, like, not terrible? I probably should, right? Okay, why don't we mine a bunch of coal and then upgrade our ore box? Because that was a task, right? Ore box. Yeah, okay, sick. You can translate down to coal too. Yeah, no, so the reason coal's good is because you mine it at 5x rate. That's the wrong cavern. You could use an ore box plus transmute to store 2,001 blocks. That is a really cool strat. Was zeroed in an hour. I lost 5 Hardmore to Nakatra and a Roar of Awakening. Dude, what? I'm actually like... I'm thoroughly confused by why they needed to do a freaking rollback. Oh my god, look how much Coalite has got. Okay, wait. Idea. We keybind the ore box. And then we transmute everything down. You could use my yak, little man. No, they patched it. I can't use your yak. Yeah, that's actually really good tech. Some people are only rolled back 15 minutes, some not so lucky. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's just last saved server state before they went down. Oh, so maybe RuneScape backs up different worlds at different times. So if you had a backup, I guarantee you it was somebody training magic. It was a server recovery. Whew. Can I just say this is one of the sweatier things that I've done, but it's fine. It's a good way to get a crazy amount of ore. How do I mine so many in one hit? So I'm using stone spirits, which double your ore outputs. I'm almost out of stone spirits, but I wanted to pull up here for now to start on my stone spirits. Because, yeah, I'm slightly lacking in ore. And there's so much mining and smithing stuff that I thought it would be a good activity while I'm eating dinner to do a little bit of smithing. They'll likely fix it, but it might take a while. Yeah, I'm very curious to hear more. I think that's what I'm really interested in. Get a gargoyle. Oh yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Well, I mean, I'm out of stone spirits, so we're done mining for now anyway, but gargoyle would have been clutch. Okay. People are gonna log it in a few days with a random 10 million XP drop. Yeah, you never know, I guess. Okay, so I need my hammered Tron. Empty this, search ore. And then I think we should actually just go all the way up the chain on our ore box, like right off rip. But before I do that, I want to take my arc book. And I want to go to the fort, and I want to buy some of the dungeoneering scrolls that have smithing boosts. Good morning. Hello. And yeah, also, I'll try to find out anything I can on the rollback and all of it. Scroll of efficiency. You know what? I'll take it. The secret is mine. Is there a command for perks? Yeah, exclamation point perks. I actually do have a list of all of them, but it's a lot of perks. Scroll efficiency is crap. Is it that bad? I don't know. There's also a task for buying a Luminite injector and a Royal Cannon. Also, past Ryan clutched, and I'm on 97% rep. which is kind of insanely good, actually. And then there's a task for the blacksmith outfit as well, so I bought 2 pieces of it. And I got smelting gloves, so that should be good. Okay. Also crazy to know that I need to make full Eldarune +5. Like, it's not going to take that long, but it's definitely good to get that out of the way, if nothing else. Okay, so now I should go up on all of this. Up on all of this. And then I need to keep a little bit of iron. But everything else should go to coal. Stop. And then I keep 10 coal. Oh no. 10 myth? Yeah, surely this is just how we go all the way up the chain. Bit of adamant. Bit of rune. I already have auric light bars, so we can skip that. Skip this as well. We do a little bit of necrite. And phasmonite. A little bit of Baneite, and we win. Transmute's the best. Is this a log on 2.0? I'm assuming no. Should I mess around and try to log in on my other accounts? I feel like probably not. I feel like not messing with anything is probably smarter. Yeah, people are saying they can't log into old school RuneScape. Which would be a very different situation. But yeah, hopefully it's fine. I think we should assume that considering what happened with the login lockout, it's probably going to be fine this time. We're just going to assume that some learning happened from last time. It's dangerous to assume. I don't know. It's either assume or crash out preemptively. Yeah, that would actually be disastrous, though. If people lose their league's progress and their Dragon trophies and whatever else, could be bad. Discord app. Ooh, okay. So we lost Germany specifically. Huh. Just log back in. Your character lost half an hour. That's not terribly fun. I'm sorry. Are the people in Germany still okay? I'm going to assume yes. I would assume this likely impacted their RuneScape accounts specifically. Okay, let's blast. You're one farming level from 57, and you got blasted back to 33. I'm so sorry. That's actually terrible. Yeah, rollbacks suck. Like, when's the last time RS3 had a rollback? I think so long ago. I swear to God, if RuneScape finds out about a war before it's announced again. Wait, what do you mean again? That's not a thing that's happened before. Is it? Venezuela. Wait, RuneScape found out first? Before the US announced it. Because the player count dropped. Oh my God. That's actually... I hate it here. Oh man, that's crazy. Also, I am gonna do a little bit of eating while we do this, just because I want to keep my energy where it needs to be. Said I booted up Twitch to watch something while I was smithing, and you ended up watching me smith. What's for dinner? I don't actually know, but Anna brought me Panda Express. So, I presume we're eating pandas. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That is optimal grinding leagues food. Adam and Orbox, Rune Orbox. So I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to get a crazy amount of ore is. I think for AFK it would be pickpocketing. Someone said they got rolled back 4 days. Which is getting Runist Decker Weapons and Sliske for Raziel. Yes. I would, but I finished Greg and I didn't get enough crests, so I'm gonna wear Patchwork. Chest gives Animica and Bane. Yeah, the thing is, making Masterwork melee, it's like thousands of ore. Mine copper, bank, repeat. Yeah, we could. First things first, though, I'm upgrading my ore box because the tech of transmuting ores to whatever you want to store them, so you can store like 2,000 ore in one box, is kind of insane. And again, for me with Amadeus Zealots, you want to use Steel Skin Ultimate Strength and whatever reflexes for Upper Neural. Yes. You do. That is correct. You want all of the best single stat boosting prayers and none of the multi ones. If you have an M hedge, you use Zealots. I think Zealots is better, yeah. Wait, you can see your character's ears through your Acto? Oh, no, you can. Oh, that is very weird. I'm not gonna lie. Acto Primeval looks absolutely terrible. How did they make Tempest look so cool, then Primeval looks so bad? Crystal keys for stone spirits. Love that. I also think for right now, I'm not going to bother making the full masterwork. I mean, It is 600 leagues points to do, so probably, like, it might be worth it. Oh, I'm 100% rep. Whoa. So, I could buy the Royal Cannon. Oh, whatever. Technically, I think it's more efficient to buy the Blacksmith outfit, but whatever. That's more leagues points, so let's do it. I also realize if I make like a primal, wait. Dude, there is so much smithing. This is insane. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, definitely worth doing then. Because regular armor spikes I can make now. And then, yeah, so we'll do the Elder Rune +5, and we'll do the armor spikes. Yeah, should be good. What am I eating? Panda Express. How do you heal 1,000 per second? You put on Rapid Renewal Prayer and a shield with Sard Omen 1. Good evening, Ryan. Hi, Squid. How are you? I'm good. We're just upgrading our Bane box and getting some Artisan's Workshop respect and upgrading our Elder Rune. I did everything I wanted in League, so I think I'm going to take a break. Oh, really? How many points did you get up to? Does the existence of a Bane ore box imply the existence of a Batman box? I don't think so. My blessings are bugged. Can someone help? Yeah, what's the issue? I will see what I can do. Okay. We've got the Elder Rune ore box. I guess now we turn... Yeah, we just turn everything we can into Animica. There we go. Yeah, dude, if I wasn't a transmuter, this would suck. Like, all of this would be so bad, dude. Nice. We're all seeing rune bars. Yep. I've already got some rune bars, so we should be good there. Thank you, though. For the person who had a question about black holes at the Ambassador, I believe you'll need to be above 400 KHP to get them. How did I get my initial ores? I mined some concentrated coal, and it was okay. It wasn't the best source, but it was decent. How do you stop ore from going into the bank? Go relics, transmute, and turn off the banking option. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why it does that by default. I have yet to find a single good use or a time where I'm like, man, you know what I wish? I wish that my gear, like, freaking banked itself. Or my stuff freaking banked itself all the time. You can bank Noda drops. That is fair. I'm not gonna lie, right? I took Arc over, or Yak over Arc, and it's 10-10. I am glad you're having fun with it. I hope we get it in the randomized run, because I do think it would be enjoyable. All right. Back to the workshop. What am I munching on? Some Panda Express that Anna brought me before she went to bed. I just learned for you that you can cast high-level Elk to transmute. I've been using stacks of items and waiting for it to do it itself. No, you gotta spam it. Yeah, the spamming method is so good. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should do the armor spikes first. And then I don't need to do the gauntlets. Yeah, we need to do 10k armor spikes. All right, and let's see how it goes. Also wanted to mention, I'm currently using the Careless perk. And I'm not exactly sure how good it is in a leagues, but I'm assuming it's really good with superheat item. Yeah, dude, it seems to be. Dude, look how fast we're making this. Holy. They do Antiquarian or Production Master? I would do Production Master. I think it's better. What about Prod Master versus Superheated? If you're gonna do the Masterwork tasks, I genuinely think Production Master is better than Superheated. You'll have to waste more time getting the ores and stuff, but then once you got them, you're gonna be so good. You'll be able to make it instantly, otherwise it's gonna be like 10 hours. How do you get Zaros artifacts faster? Good question. The answer, upgrade your Matic. Thanks, Irish Mac. Appreciate it. Okay. Mason just said I'm ready for Raksha. I let him know yesterday. I said, message me anytime if you need help with your Raksha kill, and I'll help you with it. I'm gonna throw my food in the fridge because I'm finished eating, and then we're gonna go do Raksha. Nah, you're good. What's your RuneScape name? And we ball. I'll be right back. Okay, we balled. Also, thank you guys for letting me take a break and eat. I actually feel significantly better than I did before. Ceremonial sword! Yes! Wait, that's a league's task. Dude, that's so good. Playing this at RC from an old school player, 3,800 points, I'm probably done. Kinda doesn't click for me. Fair enough. It's not for everyone. That's actually kind of how I felt playing the old school league, actually. Because I thought I was gonna like fall in love with it and go for dragon, and then I made it to the last tier and then I fizzled out. It happens. Not every game is for every person. Bit late to getting tier 6. Can you give me a quick rundown on the whole bot invention thing works? Yeah, so you get a bot. You can put whatever you want into it in terms of gizmos. You augment anything you have equipped. It could literally just be a shield. And then whatever it is that you have equipped, like you'll get all of the perks. So like if you augment your wand, the bot will just work on everything. Also, dude, they gave me the easiest sword of all time. What? This is like actually the most fraudulent sword of all time. Where did I get runes? I transmuted them. Wait, with 6. We have to medium these. The Alt-1 plugin is lying to me. Alright, and now we're cooking. This is going to be at 100% sword. Wait, is this going to be a stupid amount of XP? It might be. Hold. Low-key, that was 500,000 smithing XP. Nice! And also a league's task. That was very lucky. Okay. Let's save this as a preset. I did say anytime, any place. So we need to get the Grandmaster time, yes? I guess we do. Bro, did my mask break? Oh, it repaired itself. Got it. Okay. All right, I am on world 286. I will see you at Raksha. Is Striking Light better than Abyssal Cinders? I think it depends on your build. If you're doing crits, I like Cinders. If you're not doing crits, I think Light is better. How do you fix the Amasket chest thing? Holy crap, dude. You know what they need to do for RuneScape music? They need to make it all the same volume level. That would be extremely good. Let me delete someone really quick. Good morning. Here's a question. What is the Grandmaster timer at Raksha? Whatever, we'll be fine. Okay, we ball. I think we might be fine. Okay, here's the question though. Are you gonna feel like a fraud if this is how you get your Grandmaster timer? I don't think so. I think this is balanced. Congrats. I won. Congratulations. Yeah, so that's actually good to know. If you're someone that is struggling specifically, like you've done every other Raksha achievement but the Grandmaster, yeah, it appears to be more winnable than one would think, perhaps. That was clean, dude. Wow, thank you. No worries. Anytime. Ryan, please, how do you fix the Amasket test? You can't. You just need to wait for Jagex to fix it. Hit the phone a friend. Is this the new build? Nope. Same one. I swapped combat styles, but I kept the same build as before. Okay. Here is what I want to do next. We've done that. I think doing the Raziel task sounds very fun. I'm very down. I just want to look at all of the ones that I clicked on. Complete all the Rex Matriarch CAs. Oh, that's really easy too. Okay. Why don't we do Raziel and the Rex Matriarchs? And Armadal. Sarayu, QBD. Yeah, it's all going to be good. We got a lot of easy leagues points to get. Actually, the first one I think I want to do is make a summer pie in the cooking guild. Because that actually seems like a genuine 1-minute endeavor. Also, Kingly and Dragon Impling. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for higher level Implings. Okay, we're going to have to do that. Yeah, that seems very essential. I saw Kingly day one and it made me sad. Dude, isn't that the worst? Moonrise Ramblings. Is it better than Al Kharid? Because I feel like Al Kharid is pretty good. What was the pre-7500 method? Good question. I did yellow salamanders, I did charming moths, and I did black chinchompas. And yellow salamanders were by far the best. Like, easily by like not even a close margin the best. Also, I'm just going to finish these unfinished smithing items. We're not going to go up the whole chain. I just kind of wanted to suss out what this was going to look like. And I want to make sure we got the League's task for making the armor spikes. I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Awesome. Yeah, we'll have to do the primal ones too, but that's all good. But I'd say I wasn't really sure about playing the League, but after seeing all your hype and the work you and your team put into the guides, maybe you want to try it out. Still talking with PvM and gearing, but I'm enjoying it a bunch. I'm glad to hear it. Amazing. Mace or longsword for the shield build? Mace is better. Go for the mace. How long does each transit session last? Until you run out of items. Can you help me understand how to manage action bars? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? But yes, I'm happy to. Time for the show. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. What's the best bow in Leagues? It'd be the strike bow. After I lost my Roar of Awakening to the reroll, I got an orb. I'm so sorry. What are the auto attack types of Raksha? It's all three, yeah. And then the melee one comes out one tick faster. It's kind of like meleeing a Jad in melee distance, where that specific attack comes out faster than the others. Yeah. So when you have no more, abilities on your bar that are like better than the auto attack, you go with, you default to auto attack. But yeah, you definitely want you want Death Skulls on your bar. Definitely. You still want your builders. Like, look at the abilities in your book. The ones that do more damage than your basic attack, put them on your bar. Benefits of Wieldy. Access to the Dungeoneering skill, which is like a really good support. And then, other than Dungeoneering access, that's honestly your biggest thing. You'll get access to a lot of low mid-level bosses and a lot of Slayer stuff too. Is the Carraback task bugged? No. I did it earlier today. At least I'm having fun with Hardbone Catcher. Yeah, that's nice. What powders do you want to make with blues after Spirit Jellies? At 89, if you have Water Talismans, switch to Geyser Titans. Or Geyser Titans. That's the word. What spell am I using on the bars? Superheat item. It keeps them at max heat the whole time. So if you're active smithing, it's really good. Okay. I'm throwing all this in the bank. We'll keep upgrading it later. I just don't have enough ore for it anyway. And let's go to the Cooking Guild to make ourselves a summer pie. And I even have a teleport to the Cooks Guild. Good evening, Ryan. Hello, arrangements. Okay, make a summer pie from scratch. There's no way this is difficult. There's no way. Oh, you need a strawberry and a watermelon. Okay. Bro, how am I going to get a strawberry and a watermelon? I've got Production Master Chi. I can't burn anything. The grocer at Haven Heights, there's no way the grocer... Dude, the shops in Haven Heights are so good. Like, they overcooked. Every shop in Haven Heights has, like, a unique thing that it sells that is useful for an Iron Man. Like, I don't know who designed it. It's probably Ramen, but whoever did was a freaking ball knower. Okay, so we got the strawberry, and now we need a watermelon. Oh, you actually have to grow them yourself. Okay. Want to thank you for the awesome community. Went from 0 experience raised to almost full acto thanks to your friends chat. Oh, that's awesome, Ari. I'm really glad to hear it. No, I also did want to say this to you. let me know, and this applies to anyone. You can DM me. It doesn't need to be like a public thing, but if you ever have like a bad experience in my community, in any of my friends' chats, any of that stuff, let me know, because we have lots of moderators, and then me, obviously. Like, it does matter. So I'm glad to hear you had a good experience, because that's what we aim for. And that's really cool that they took you to raids and showed you the ropes, and now you're a Giga gamer. Okay. I've got watermelon seeds, that's good. I've got compost. Let's go to the farming patch. Come after a few years, I feel clueless. And he isn't getting started. I'm gonna need to rebuild. I'm maxed. Oof. Take it slow, ask lots of questions. And I hope you enjoy the Sanctum of Rebirth. Why aren't Nihilus boosted? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that isn't boosted. I think this happens in old school as well, where certain items just get overlooked or forgotten or whatever. But yeah, it's frustrating. I'm with you. It's not ideal. Also, I'm gonna trust myself not at all at my farming. My farming is terrible, so... And I also don't have a way to water any of my crops. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plant 2 sets of watermelons and hope that one of them survives. This is what Darwin was all about, right? Survival of the fittest. Although I don't think Darwin was talking about being terrible at farming, but it's fine. Any advice on staying awake to finish editing? I have advice and you're not gonna like it. Nathan, my advice to you is that if you are tired and I want you alive and awake for the entirety of leagues, a marathon, not a sprint, you go to bed. You 100% go to bed. We can post the video later. It's okay. That is 100% the move. Get a good 8 hours in. Finish your, just let me know what voice lines you need. And then go to bed. And then I'll get you the voice lines when I end stream tonight. And then that way you could finish up the video in the morning and we're good. That was 80 leagues points? Holy. Dude, leagues really is easy. Someone's working his staff to the bone. Yeah, that is like genuinely the advice though. Like, honestly, truly, just let me know what I could do to help and go sleep. Yeah, Nathan's a really funny person to work with because 100% of the pressure is him putting it on himself. Like it's a very unique position. Like, because sometimes when you work with people, like you need to be the one that's putting the pressure on. But Nathan is like actually the opposite. Okay, so that's good. So whenever our watermelons are done, we'll be good to make our summer pie. Dude, surely the growth tick on a watermelon is like nothing. It's got to be like nada. Oh, I've got a perfect activity we can do in the meantime while we wait for the watermelon growth. It's time to do 42 hours of straight big game hunter. I'm kidding. When a KK blind and kill it, first try and got a mace. I love leagues. You just tilted so many people at once. You actually just tilted so many people at once. It's like, wow, people are complaining about this Calvite King thing. I just rolled up, one-shot the thing, got the drop, and left. What's the problem? Oh my god. Who's doing it? Who's being a wizard? I don't want to hop worlds if the login servers are dead. I'm risking it. This might be a terrible idea. Saved. There's someone doing it here too. Dude, how many freaking people pick Devout? There are yaks everywhere. There's yakage from all directions. It's very impressive. Where is my wizarding preset? There she blows. I have an insane idea, by the way. I don't think people have ever heard of this plan, but I am going to go to the Queen Black Dragon to try to get a Necromancy tier shield so that I get Conjures. But what I'm going to do with the Queen Black Dragon is I'm going to have super anti-fires. I know, that's a real thing that exists. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Yopo. Lord of Light builds all my action powers is my ultimates and then just default attack everything. Yeah, that seems really good. Oh, dude, it's noted. Oh, that's actually, like, genuinely unhelpful. Okay. Is it Dungeoneering Shield better than Calvite Defender? I have both. I have found... I've definitely had better luck with the shield than the Defender, but I think it's worth switching to the Defender for Flurry if you have a crit build, because Flurry hits 8 times, which is like... that is substantial and good. Okay, I have that, I have that, I have that, I have this. I have this. I think the one thing I'm missing is we need to figure out exactly what we're doing for this. Complete all the combat mastery achievements for the QED. Okay. I can't imagine any of them are terribly hard. I can't pick QED. Wait, can I get a Reaper though? Oh. Easy. What? You... Okay. You know what? I'm bringing more Super Restorers. If we have to run all the way there... I'm bringing enough Restorers for the entire shipment of QED. Bro, I thought I was so smart. I was like, dude, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Nope. QBD combat achievements require a royal crossbow. Huh? Did they really? I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just like, why would they do that? That's very silly. Defeat the Queen Black Dragon with a royal crossbow. It's such a short quest, it's probably worth doing, but first we need to go actually get a royal crossbow. So we're gonna go to QED. Oh, this is gonna be a stupid boss fight. Okay. Incredible. A nice 40-second PR. There's a royal piece. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to go for the 50 kill count, but I'll definitely go for the combat achievements. Like, I think Realistically, it's worth doing Song from the Depths quest for 200 points. It's a very short quest. It's not a long one at all. Yeah, 25 fire lines is going to be a little annoying, but like, so is the killing 30 grout worms. I think it's fine. Realistically, like... Also, I think, based on the drop rates at QBD, which are a 1 in 10, considering I have the luck relic on, I think I get a piece guaranteed. I actually don't think it's possible for me to not get a royal piece. That's kind of funny, if true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was zooming too fast. What's better, Jaspbook or a Masket? Single target, it's Jaspbook. Multi-target, it's a Masket. When can I get to be as tall as you? For most people, the answer to that question is when they turn 12. I actually think we're guaranteed Royal Crossbow piece every kill. Any advice to kill the Reavers in AOD solo with melee? So, this is not advice. It's actually almost the opposite of advice. Trying to solo AOD with melee was what got me to switch to magic. Like, I actually think if you're melee camping, you either one-shot the Reavers, or you don't do the bot. Like, or you don't... Yeah. You either skip them or you die. All my Voidwalker comps have been terrible. Dude, I just got a Dragon Kite Shield. That's very cool. I'd rather have a Vizzy, but that's really sick. Oh, we've got like 12 of them, though, from Voidwalker. So maybe it's not actually helpful at all. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I care to do the 80-point task for 50 kill count, but I definitely need to make the Royal Crossbow. It's also very fun doing a boss with infinite mobility like this. Which I think is my last god tier blessing as a melee tank. I think Isianic Faith is the best. Also, I think we've got a full Royal Crossbow already, so we might just need to go do the quest and make the thing, but... And there's other CAs I gotta do first anyway. I really like this boss, by the way. I know there are memes about it because it killed my hardcore, but like... I actually think the design of it is really fun. I love the hit caps. I like all the mechanics. I love the loot system. It's also like such a good way to get high healing food at a low level. They should make hard mode. I have pitched this before. Like genuinely, unironically, I just got a black dragon egg. That's crazy. I have literally pitched this before. So the story of QED is in this Song from the Depths quest, you basically end up inside QBD's like throat. You end up kind of swallowed up a little bit, I think. And my idea was like the story of the fight is that QBD wakes up from her slumber, you blast her a little bit, and then she goes back to sleep. And she's back asleep. So imagine if in hard mode, you did a regular QBD kill, but instead of her falling back asleep, she just gobbles you up. Like, why not? No, not the royal throat, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it would kind of make sense. Like, if you were going to do a hard mode, there's a very obvious thematic of either you get gobbled up or version 2 of that could be you only see QBD's head. What if QBD gets enraged and like starts flying? Surely she can fly. She's QBD. Echo boss idea? I'm in. Dude, Echo QBD would actually make me instant pick. And I'll put this on the record right now. If they did an Echo QBD, I would instantaneously pick Asgardia. Also, next time I get a time stopper, I need to let them time stop me. Ooh, another Black Dragon Egg. Those are definitely boosted. What do I do at QBD? It's a 200-point league task to do all the combat achievements, and then it's also an 80-point league task to get 50 kills. And before I go do the Raziel combat achievements, which require, like, doing a bunch of kill count, I thought it might be fun to try to get a Visage, because it's actually very good as a shield for Necromancy, and currently for Necromancy, I'm using an anti-dragon shield, which feels like it should be illegal. So, kind of feeding two birds with one scone, if you will. We're actually really just waiting for my watermelons to grow, because I decided it came to me in a dream that I need to become a watermelon farmer. So we just kind of went and did that. I took you 133 kills for a Vizzy. Oh, man. See, here's the thing. You are a better RuneScaper than I, because I just wouldn't do that many kills at this boss. And, like, maybe that makes me not him, but I did 10 hardwood warcath for a Vizzy. I did 70 hardwood warcath kills, and I didn't get a Vizzy, so, you know. But yeah, I need to be here anyway. It's also just a very fun boss. Like, I actually really like this boss. It's also one of those bosses that's really easy with magic, because there are all these hit caps that make melee not very good there. And it's a good use of my magic setup. How did I get Dungeoneering XP? So when I got to Anachronia, I used 3 of my extinction lamps on DG. And that's what got me all the way to 97. And then my plan for finishing Dungeoneering is later today, I need to do 4 Elite Dungeon 1 runs. There's a kill count task. And that should get me exactly to 99, I think. Are the EU servers down? Yes. The German world specifically are down. You understand this? So I find tell us. Once he's throwing another and jumping on me and then I die. Do you mean phase 4? So for phase 4, the trick is if he gets to attack you 3 times, his 4th attack is going to be a special, and that special will be a so much power. So The strat is basically to not melee, so you're using a style where you can insta-phase it without getting those 4 autos. Ooh. Okay, I got a combat achievement. Large. I got the second Dragonkin Journal. Are Soul Runes the best XP per hour? Time Runes should be better, I think. But it does also sort of depend how you're banking and stuff. Okay, I am gonna let this Tortured Soul time stop me. I'm just looking at him, I can tell he's gonna time stop me. There's a combat achievement for letting yourself get time stopped and living, so I could just tell he's gonna do it, so we're all good. Anachrony seems like the best catch-all region for skill solves. Yeah, it's been very good. Yeah, ready, and... Dude, this animation is crazy, by the way. It's actually so... Ooh! Holy shit! Oh! I wasn't anti-fired. How much damage did I take there? That was insane. Dude, this boss is just not... We're not good for each other. Okay, so there's also a CA where you have to kill 30 Grotworms, which is kind of annoying too. But I think we could do that one as well. Exclamation point melee bar. Suck my Rejuvenate for Pick Yak doesn't leap out at me, but look at Superheater Wrangler DBH. Okay. I actually quite like Wrangler as a pick. I'm a fan of it. If you're an Anachronia, specifically, though. Yeah, no. I think I've ended up enjoying all of my relics. The one I've enjoyed the least is Antiquarian, just because I haven't used it much, but it's still decent. I think the issue we're going to run into here is they're going to stop spawning at some point. Oh my god, I'm getting hit more and more. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. The power of the unprotected artifact leaks. Do you guys think it ever gets to more than 3k? Like, is it gonna insta-kill me? Dude, let's find out. I'm so curious. I've never actually seen this before. I didn't know this was a thing. This is the kind of thing that would kill my hardcore. It'd kill my hardcore, because I'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna pray magic and go AFK for a bit. How do I do challenge 3 and Zuck? Resonance the first hit, and then barricade 2, 3, and 4 would be my recommendation. Would you recommend Asgarnia over Wilderness? It depends on how you feel about the content there. Like, I think Wildy is definitely a more meta pick, but I am so glad I picked Asgarnia. I got to solo Angel of Death today, and it was really fun. What the f... That's the shackle? Dude, you know what would be such a cool update? If they made it so that in leagues, your player-owned house carried over. Like, in some capacity. Oh my god, I'm getting so many cool trophies that I don't have in the main game. Is the frozen keys bugged? It's not bugged, it's just stupid. So, you've probably missed it a bunch of times because it doesn't show up in the loot interface. So you have no way to tell that you got one unless you check piles, but it's not very rare. And yeah, correct. I'm just speccing with the staff. That's it. I have a negative melee style bonus in Terralith. Is that normal? That doesn't sound particularly normal. Grumpy Coda, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. How many kills have we even done? I feel like we've done a decent amount, to be honest. We're on a good clip. Holy moly. 2,100 subs. That's insane. Thank you, guys. That's wild. That is an obscenely high number. I think in my many years on Twitch, that is very close to the highest that number has ever been. Y'all are crazy. I'd have to check. I don't know offhand what the highest it's ever been is, but now I'm kind of curious. Ryan, would you say you're loving the Raids League? I just like that I get to wear Raids gear again. Am I allowed to beg for more subs? You can do whatever you want, Nathan. I am going to check, though, because I'm kind of curious. Okay, the all-time... Okay, the all-time is apparently 3,100. That's crazy. All right, if we put in a 300-hour a month, surely we win. Surely I just don't sleep ever and we win. But yeah, no, that's still insane that we are where we are. Like, my channel usually sits at, like, the 500 range, which is, like, still insane. But, yeah. Thank you, Desiree, for the sub. I appreciate it. Tuna, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Miskid, thank you for the Prime sub. It's very kind. Go Bomb, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Y'all are crazy. Dude, I want the Visausage, and now we've triggered a scam train. Hi, Newborn. Thank you for the 2 months. That's very kind. Do I have to do anything to get Perfect Chitin? No. You just need to do the Calphite King. Oh my. Gizmo the Gobby, thank you so much for the 10 freaking gift subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying listening to my beard get slightly longer every day and my voice gets slightly more hoarse every day. If we go to this current trajectory, my beard is going to be to my feet at the end of the month and I won't even have a voice at all. Light of LOL, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate it. Time for the show. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much. Brian, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Y'all are just too kind. I have no words. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been so freaking supportive and, I don't know. I'm very thankful every day that I get to do this and that I continued on with it and I didn't, you know? I didn't move on to other things because that's kind of what I thought I was going to do. appreciate y'all letting me do this. Contacts, thank you for the primer. Darth Rect, thank you for the primer. You know when like the dude is like super appreciative but also super sleep deprived? Yeah, that's me right now. We also got 25 kills, so should be good. Holy, thank you. Thank you, Sorbear. Thank you, Settle. Thank you, Mr. Bavivino. It's very kind. Darth Rect, thank you for the sub. Hawkeye, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very appreciated. Nah, y'all are crazy. Chat, what's the best necklace to go for Isanic Faith crit build? It should be Zealots. I haven't done the math, but it should be. I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't. Norman, thank you so much for the gift sub and also for converting from a Prime sub to a paid sub. It's very appreciated. Dude, it's so cool too, because so many people have gift subs this month, and that just means that like they're not gonna have ads for any of the league's playthroughs. That's very cool. Amak, thank you for the sub. I don't know what's going on. You're dodging all of them. I know, I'm so sorry. We actually, I don't know if we still have it, but we used to have a dodge emote for people who are somehow capable of just dodging subs every time. Like, I swear, there are some people where there could be 30 people in the chat. Someone could gift 100 subs. Bro. Maxid with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's actually insane. And I bet a bunch of people dodged it. Thank you so much, Maxon. That's so ridiculously kind of you. Genuinely, it means the world. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the streams. I really appreciate the support. And I appreciate you gifting out subs. You guys are just insane. Vaulted Sky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Y'all are insane. Damn, I gotta go to QBD more often. No, the RuneScape community is just insane. It's so kind. Thank you, Medium Squash, for the sub as well. Azoic and Need, thank you for the gift sub as well. Yeah, if you dodged it, remember to toggle off darkness. Darkness can do that. No, I'm super appreciative though. Very thankful. Oh my. Hi, Marky Marks. Thank you for the gift sub. Zebra Bubbles, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know what's going on. Retro Raptor, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, why though? Gizzo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. What? I don't know what's going on. This is a high level scam train. That's crazy. Big gifts. No, y'all are just too kind. That's crazy. So appreciated though. Really does mean a lot, but also like, holy. Mitch, thank you for the sub. Time Shift, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is unheard of. Chef, thank you for the gift sub. No, it really does mean a lot. I mean, I've said this before too. It's like it's about the community more than anything else. Like, I have I've got the greatest team on planet Earth. I've got what, bro? Maxin, Raylia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Maxin with 100 gifted. Bro, I'm about to die to QED. That's insane. Dude. Thank you so much, Maxon. That's ridiculously kind. Like, you did not have to do that. I really appreciate it. Go Bomb, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ryan says what? Thank you for the Prime sub. Madosk, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is just insane. You guys are insane. I don't even have words for this. Like, it's just... Y'all are the best. I'm very lucky I get to do this every day. Clipper, thank you for the 3 months. For such a talker, I know. It's like the one way to get me to stop yapping. Nikki Atori, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. We're gonna buy Restore Potion on Mazcab. It's the Gobi place in the desert, if you pick the Caridian Desert. No, this is just insane. Insane. Okay, I think we should do the CA where we dodge 30 firewalls, or 20 firewalls, or whatever it is. I think the best way to do it is to get to phase 3. So we get to phase 3, and then we chill for a little bit. And then we've got to do Song from the Depths, too. And then we'll get 280 leagues points. Holy Ballistic, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Ballistic on RS is an actual OG, by the way. That is a name I remember from like 12 years ago. Thank you. I hope everything's going super well. Wait, is this to dodge them or to get hit by them? I think it's to dodge them. Let's assume it's to dodge them. Getting hit by them, that's what we do on the hardcore. Different strat, different strat. If you get hit, it resets. Oh, no. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. Yeah, I woke up and I saw the pop-up in Twitch chat and I was like, oh, I'm feeling old now. 9 years. It feels like only 8 years ago. Are you supposed to do on last phase? I don't know. I kind of assumed that this phase would be better, but bro is not breathing fire, so, you know? No! Okay. Ooh, fire! Okay, we're at 6. That's fine. Dude, getting to 20 will be fine. If we're already at 6, fire. The wiki said to do it on the first phase. What? Why would the wiki tell you to do that? That's terrible. Yeah, sorry. The kill count recs are 25 in hard mode for the Heart of Gilnor achievement, and then for Harakan it's 10. I keep hearing old school people saying that they're going to make an Iron after League. Foe is going to make an Iron this year. Yeah, I'm really excited. It honestly, like, I don't know. The people that have been here from day one, the RS3 players that have been here for a long time, we've had to go through a lot of nonsense at a lot of really, really rough times at a really, really, a lot of tough eras, right? And I just feel like we're no longer, we're heading out of the worst era. Also, thank you guys for that insane hype train. I got an emote. What do you mean Treasure Hunter was great? What's the hardest boss in RuneScape 3? There's like stuff like doing Zamorak at 60k in Rage, but like there's not even an in-game achievement for doing that. So like there's some stuff like that that's just like, yeah, that's insane. But like the most difficult boss in the game that you would actually have to do for something, I would say probably 4,000% in Rage Amasket. Yeah, I would say. I think it's a good one for that because it requires you to both play perfect, but also be coordinated with a group of other people at the same time. So I think it's like, yeah. It also like, it depends on the person. Some people struggle with speed kills. Some people struggle with not speed kills. Some people struggle with all kinds of different things. But yeah, that'd be my pick, I think. Some people struggle with fire. What am I going to do for mining? Because Production Master seems to give you a lot of extra XP, I'm just going to mine the stuff that I need to mine for all of the like mine X ore tasks. And then I think I'll probably be like 85. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it used to be... Oh no, don't die, please. It used to be stuff like solo hard mode Virago that was the hardest thing ever, and duo hard mode Virago and solo raids, but we're kind of in a new era now. Unorthodox Raksha is the hardest for me. I don't have the patience. Dude, Unorthodox Raksha, I wouldn't call it hard, but it's hard to like have the resolve to keep going because it's so annoying. No, oh, that was close. 15, 16, 17. Okay, one more. One more wall and we're good. Gold Defeater is pretty hard. It's definitely a lot easier than it used to be. You're trying to plan out your regions. Yeah, I got you. What are your questions? How many waves is Kiln? 37. Yeah, 37. Dude, that's a good trivia question. Sounds like the hardest challenge is finding people to play with. I mean, we do have the worst grouping system ever, but I also just think like... I think if a community is small, sometimes people struggle to find their kind of in-crowd, the group they fit in with, their friend group, whatever it is. Because I think RS3 players struggle a lot more with grouping than old school players, even though arguably both games have communities that are equally like, you know, in general, not super, super social all the time. But there's just way more people. I think on sheer volume, it makes it a little easier. Well, I have 120s, but not all 99 plus. I made this account 4 days ago. 5 days ago. This is leagues. Okay. Not to rush you, Madame QBD, but if you could please breathe fire, that would be great. Yes. Okay, this is it. Surprise, there's no task to make a Dragonfire Shield. Dude, it would have been a good one. Oh. That was so close. Okay, we gotta let them go all the way to the end. Oh, I gotta do 2 more. What? I'm confused. But yeah, for your regents, I'm happy to help out. I liked doing desert early. I think desert early was very fine, to be honest. Okay, we should be good. Okay, it's done. Holy. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they should have made that achievement not work like that. I just feel like what they should have done is make it 10. For Poison Range Build, what regions would I take? I would take Prifdinus for Cinderbane Gloves. I would take Anachronia for Bic Arrows and for Greater Ricochet. And then I would take... I actually don't even know what my third region would be. Like, it's kind of like, those are the 2 important ones, I feel like. Maybe Wildy for Strike Bow, but it's not boosted. So you might be fine. Pup said you can't make God Arrows right now. Yeah, you currently can't, but I'm assuming they're going to fix it so you can, because if not, that would be very silly. So we've now done all but 1 combat achievement for QED, and then we also want 50 kills because we're at 32. So I'm going to get to 40, and then we'll do Song from the Depths. And then I want to manage my watermelon as well. It's very important. I didn't become a farmer for nothing. Wait, chat, what if both watermelons died? I think I would cry. Wyvern Bow? Honestly, maybe. Maybe is Garnia for Wyvern Bow. Also, this pop-up is not updating. It says 32 out of 50 every time. What? We gotta do a KC check. You think both watermelons lived? I don't know. I feel like both wouldn't have lived. So why does the task say I've killed 32 Queen Black Dragon, but I've killed 37? Now I'm scared. Whatever. I'm getting to 40 and we're checking on the watermelons. Is Combust not good? No, they kind of nerfed bleeds to the ground. If you're doing a bleed build, Combust is really good. I do need to say that because Chi is here, and Chi will not allow me to slander the bleed build. But I think part of what they wanted to do this year is make combat, like, have fewer abilities that you need. So the bleeds are kind of only good when you're doing bleed stuff. And most of the time you're not doing bleed stuff, so the bleeds are usually not good, if that makes sense. Like, you usually just ignore them. Oh crap, I've been making sure the boss is always combusted, and I've even been walking it. Yeah, they got rid of Walked Combust. I actually really liked Walked Combust. I thought it was a really cool mechanic, and I hope they bring it back in some way. They're teaching us to use shields again. How many people do you think after this league are going to play RuneScape and use shields because they think shields are good, and then just, like, absolutely sell? Like, I'm imagining a Reddit post where someone's like, I can't get any of these speed kill timers. I don't know what's going on. and then they share their preset, and they've got they're like shield camping. Body Warrior after specking with Roar? I would actually say no. Yeah, I don't think it is. The one thing you can do is before you spec with Roar, combust once so that you have some, have at least one stack. That's a decent move, but thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. 2 hops and 1 letter name. Okay. That's QBD sorted. Let's go get some leagues points by getting our Summer Pie, and that'll do Song from the Depths, make a Royal Crossbow, and then we should be good to go. Do I need a Red Berry Pie? No, I've already given Thurgo a Red Berry Pie. I think he'll just make the Royal Crossbow for me. Okay, but step 1, we have to investigate our watermelons. Okay, Rage. You finally unlocked AOD Mass 1. I think either later tonight or tomorrow, one of those 2 days, I am going to it's going to be a moment in time where I'm going to show up at AOD for like 10 or 15 minutes and anyone that needs a kill can just get a kill. Wait, they both lived. There's no way I went 2 for 2 on watermelons. That's crazy. We've somehow overperformed. All right, let's go get our 200 leagues points. Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing herb runs, Harvest 40 Lanodyne is a bunch of points, and then it's also a bunch of points to clean 100 Lanodynes, which is like, okay, I'll do it. Guess I'm a farmer now. What are the melons for? There's a task to make a summer pie. And, you know what a summer pie with no melons is? It's a mid is what it is. It's not a chef's guild level of quality summer pie. There we go. 100 Lanodynes cleaned. And then we're almost at 100 dwarf feed as well. Okay, so let me do this. Dwarf feed. Lanodyne. Okay. Actually, let me grab my strawberry too. Thank you for the Prime sub. Why is my 1 watermelon noted? Oh no. Don't need that. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Fairy and DH Gaming. How have I been doing today? Good. Yeah, it's been a good day. I started stream super late and I giga overslept. But I'm actually really glad I did because I woke up today feeling a lot more rested and my voice feels a lot better. And, yeah, no, can't complain. I mean, I probably would choose not to complain anyway, but we're doing, I was gonna say we're doing good, but we're doing well. I'll be grammatically correct for once. Anyone know why I'm doing the Zammy 1K kill and it's not giving me the blessing task? So what happened to Wazi is he soloed it, and he had to do it in a group. But I don't know. I think it's maybe if you do a higher in rage first. But I am not 100%. Can I run out on which magic basics are actually worth using? Yeah, of course, I got you. So magic, the backbone of magic in RuneScape is just concentrated blast. It is the best ability in the kit. It's really, really strong. So that's your main basic that you're going to use for damage. Its cooldown allows you to use it every 3rd ability, and you actually want to use it every 3 abilities for Concentrated Blast or Greater Concentrated Blast. And then for filler abilities, your good ones are Sonic Wave. It'll make your next expensive ability cost less adrenaline. And then Dragon Breath is just good for damage. Those are like your 3 core abilities for magic. That's it. That's why I think magic is, it's a really easy style to learn. I think it is anyway. because it's very the timing is such that, and the way that Greater Concentrated Blast works too is it buffs your next ability that's like a non-channel. So it's basically Greater Concentrated Blast, ability that hits a lot, and then for your third ability in your count, it's like either Dragon Breath, Sonic Wave, setting something up, doing something else, special attack, whatever. So it's really, really clean. So it's always just 2/3 of your abilities are going to be G-Conk, Wild Magic, and then blank. And that'll be like the entire flow of your using magic. Thanks a lot, no worries. Is it worth doing normal mode Sanctum? I would say in leagues, I would try to learn hard mode, but if you're dying in hard mode, yeah, go to normal mode. You'll be fine. You'll get drops doing anything in this league. Okay. I need a summer pie. Wiki summer pie. Pie dish, pastry dough, cooking apple. Perfect. I can do this. Pie dish. Okay. A pump and drain? The what? Okay, whatever. 1. That's just a crazy name. Put that in. Dude, there's no way I'm putting a whole watermelon in this pie. I'm not slicing it. I'm putting a whole watermelon in this pie. No. Wait! Can I not do this till I do the Varrock tasks? Upstairs, saved. Hold. Oh, we're actually so saved. Thank you. I can say, I haven't even done this achievement diary on my main account. So if you think it... Wait, guys, we're almost on 41,000 leagues points. We're 7K from Dragon. Holy crap. We're cooking. All right, I got my summer pie. Now, we do the song from the Depths quest. Which is in Remington. No sleep till Dragon. I'm gonna see how I feel. To be honest, like, yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling. If I get tired, I'm happy to finish it tomorrow, but we're kind of on a good pace right now.
Wait, come on, you great. No.
I still can't believe people who picked Garnet can just kill KBD. Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? Oh, bro, I actually said it isn't my problem. Oops. Crystal Grace or Transmutation for tier 4? Crystal Grace, if you're going to be like an endgame mage and you want all the spellbooks, realistically, I think Transmute is the better pick. Okay, so I guzzle this, and then I can start seeing ghosts. And then we need to go find QED. You know, as much as this sucks to have to do, if this is actually like the only quest I have to do this league, or one of like the 5, that's not too bad. Also, if you're wondering why I have to do this quest, it's like a baby quest, by the way. But yeah, the reason you have to do it is because you need a royal crossbow for one of the combat achievements. And you can't get a royal crossbow without doing the quest, because you get the coral crossbow from this quest. I despise doing the Seeing Red achievement with Pop. Wait, what's the Seeing Red achievement? I don't think I've even done that one. What's the quest count on the top? It's RS3's version of Quest Buddy, but instead of or Quest Helper, but instead of being like Quest Helper, like old school's one, that RS3's getting soon, by the way. You just have to manually scroll through the steps, but I really like it when I'm streaming because I'm not constantly looking at my other monitor. Oh, it's to use a fire cape on Jad. Oof. I would hit the barricade. I think that's what I would do. Is there any good tech for smithing? Just make sure you're doing upgrades and not building base stuff. If you have Asgarnia, there's a lamp you can claim that'll give you a bunch of XP for free. Exclamation point lamps. But other than that, no, not really any crazy tech. Can't wait for plugins. Yeah, I'm really excited. Everything I've heard from the plugin devs so far has been like really positive. They seem very like community focused. They want to build the stuff that the people want. Like it's really good.
But then the men saw one another. They became jealous. And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks.
Head through the sparkling door. Not this one. That's pretty sparkly.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways. One song allowed me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me. Night or day, I was surrounded
Enter the sparkling doorway.
and I loved them back.
Are they gonna make a Zilliana voice pack? I'll make one. Wait, do you guys want me to voice Zilliana? I'll do it. Plugins was how good this Leagues has been is gonna bring in a golden age. Yeah, I hope so. I've been a believer since the start of 2026. So I always categorize my videos in playlists, and they each have a different name. Like sometimes it's 2025, sometimes it's whatever. And 2026, I decided just as a good feeling, the playlist for all the content this year has been in the golden age of RuneScape. It's coming. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Would Kandarin be bad to pick? So, a lot of the streamers are not picking Kandarin and are kind of hating on it. The main reason they're hating on it is because there's no PVM there. There's just no PVM. But in terms of like an actual region, like if you were doing a Skiller League or you're going for Dragon and you don't want a PVM, it's a really, really good region. It's due time they step in and do something controversial. Dude, actually so true. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's the other thing is I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's like, this is abnormal. Things have been abnormally good for a bit. Good enough. Welcome back, Hero Pass. This is a cool quest. I actually quite like this one.
And then there was darkness. But that's not all that is left. Come to me.
Best way to chain thieving, if you're golden footed, pick the highest level chest or stall that you can. If you're not golden footed, do the highest level pickpocketing target you can. How did I train Hunter? I did yellow salamanders or orange salamanders. I also tried a bunch of the other stuff. I tried the charming moths. They were kind of bad. I tried box trapping, black chinchompas. They were also kind of bad. So I would honestly just do salamanders if you can.
I guess this is the end of the line. No, it would be.
Yeah. So if you're golden footed, you're gonna auto pickpocket them. So they're really, really fast. I'm also unable to log in. Yes, there are issues with the servers right now. No controversial. RS3 going WASD. Oh, for movement? Oh my god, dude. What would I even do? Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad just because it's different, but like... Bro, I just got eaten. See? So now we're inside QED's mouth. See, like, you could put a boss in here. That's sort of exactly what I'm getting at. Is in the quest, QBD gobbles you up. I mean, I'll be honest. If RS3 had an immersion mode... Oh my... Wait, maybe this is a plugin idea. What if there was a mode for RS3 where your movement was WASD and it was just point and click and there was no interface at all? It was just your character in like the first or the third person. If I was like skilling, I would abso-freaking-lutely do that.
Stop. You can't. She doesn't like.
Is that just Dragon Wilds? Yeah, maybe.
What are you talking about?
No, but I mean, like, if I was training woodcutting, all right, in RS3, I wouldn't want to see any of my UI, right? Like, I would just want to be me in the tree.
I know, and when I was eating.
Is there going to be a bang plugin? I can't confirm or deny if there will be a bang plugin, but I am doing everything I can.
Fine, lads.
I underspeed Ren.
There are lots of gets eaten by boss to fight the core in games. Yeah, exactly. It fits. It totally fits. What's the route for Careback Skip? So basically what you need is you need a single hit that is going to do more than 50,000 or more than 51,000 damage. And you need to get the boss down to that HP. Flashbang coming, by the way. If you're sensitive to light, close your eyes for 10 seconds. I'm just putting that out there. A blasting is about to occur. Oh! Good word. Bro, that brought me back to a freaking Modern Warfare lobby. Okay. I have to talk to Lucille, but we've got the crossbow now, so now I can make a royal crossbow so that I can get my league's points. All right, Lucille, I did your quest or whatever. All it cost me was the ability to see.
Quiet, we're in your...
All right, quest complete. Dude, that wasn't even a league's task. Oh, that's horrible. I got a 700 XP lamp for my troubles. All right, Thurgo, I swear to God, if you make me give you another red berry pie after the one I already gave you, I am going to crash out. Yeah, we're actually getting a royal piece every kill, by the way. That's very funny. I knew it was coming. I really didn't think it was going to be bad, but it actually was. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. I make flashbanged jokes all the time playing this game. The QED one was like it wasn't a joke. It was an epilepsy warning. All right, we've got the royal crossbow. We just need to go forge it. This has been like a whole arc. The QBD arc. Is RuneScape down? Yeah, so it's down on some EU and Australian worlds. I think specifically German and Australian ones. I don't think there's a fix if you're getting default put into one of those worlds, unfortunately. But if I hear anything, I will let you know. One thing you could try is restarting your Jagex launcher, like, completely. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now we want to get super hot flamed. And then odds I can just put it on and kill her with it. I had some DC earlier. Dude, people got rolled back. I was like actually shocked. People got rolled back like a couple hours. Some people got rolled back 20 minutes as well, but yeah. People in old school lost imbued hearts. Okay, what if on the RS3 side of things though? Wait, can I just kill it with the Royal Crossbow like that? Is that it? Do I win? Easy. 200 leagues points for doing the Queen Black Dragon combat achievements. And now I need 9 more kills in order to get another 80 points. So we should just blast those really quick. And then we're out of here. I lost 30 million water battle saves. You know what's actually crazy? I was just going to say, I actually did 2. Anyone else in chat lose 30 million water battle saves specifically? Oh my god, did everybody lose 30 million water battle saves? Wow. Damn, I didn't know everybody had 30 million water battle saves, but I guess they'd better refund them. Yours was 31 million? You lost 300 million archer strings? Wait, that's a crazy throwback. Dude, I remember being like 14 years old or something. And I remember waking up one morning and archer's rings were trading for 1 GP. And I just like, people were talking about that at school. Like that, it was that big of a deal. Why? What happened? There was a dupe. I can't remember exactly how it happened, but basically, someone that was supposed to get an archer ring got millions of archer rings and then dumped them all on the Grand Exchange. You say staffs? Weird. Staves? Yeah, the climbing boots one was weird. Has anyone ever figured out exactly what happened with climbing boots? Because, like, to me, it seems too suspicious. Like, I swear it was a Mod Jed situation. Like, nothing else makes sense. A J-Mod wanted GP. Yeah, that's... Why am I killing QBD? It's a leagues task to get 50 kill count. I get 80 leagues points, and I'm already at 42 or 43. So I felt like it would be worth it. Do you remember White Boots? No, what happened with White Boots? They had like 200 prayer bonus. Dude, RuneScape 3 had a very funny example of that is like, it's super different, but we had one about a month ago where, I mean, some people will probably know the answer, but if I were to ask chat what the item in-game or the necklace slot in-game that was best in slot for magic accuracy, better than anything else, better than a Reaper necklace, better than an EOF, better than the highest tier Dungeoneering necklace. Yeah, it's the Witchwood icon. Like the one that you buy to kill the dudes in the... Yeah, so what happened is it had magic bonus when the evolution of combat happened. No. So it had magic bonus before the evolution of combat. When it got converted over, that got converted to magic accuracy, but the number, because all the numbers got multiplied by 10 and it already had like a bit of magic bonus, it has an insane amount of magic bonus, or it had an insane amount of magic bonus. I'm actually gonna go buy one really quick just to show you. Like it's actually an absurd amount. And everybody thought it was a bug because it was like, what do you mean this thing is literally best in slot? 110. So here's the thing. That used to be 1 and it got multiplied by 1.1 when the EOC came out. 110 magic accuracy is insane. Like, and it's flat as well, so it's additive. So like genuinely, I was killing giant mole on my new hardcore. My accuracy was 70%. I put this thing on, my accuracy was 90%. They bungled it. But here's the funny part. I did a little investigation because I was like, this seems like a bug. Like it just randomly is showing up with this tooltip and it does this now and it didn't before, right? So I reached out. I reached out to Mod Pigeon and I was like, hey, are you familiar with what happened with this? And what he told me, it's not nerfed? No, I didn't snitch. It wasn't a snitch. I was just confused. And what he told me was, he said, yeah, Ryan, I added the tooltip last week. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, yeah, I checked the code. It's had that much magic accuracy bonus since the day the EOC came out. It just never had a tooltip. So it's been best in slot for 10 years and nobody knew. It's always had those stats since 2013. Oh, I freaking love this game, man. I love this game. It's best in slot accuracy specifically. So not for damage, but for accuracy. It's the Witchwood icon, the one that you can buy from a Slayer Master. Yeah, it just had hidden stats. So anyway, it opened up a crazy rabbit hole because we spent a bunch of time on a stream going over every other random item from the EOC that may have not been balanced correctly. Or like that like may have been ported over with an invisible stat bonus. We couldn't find anything else, but I thought that was really funny. What regions are poisoned? Toronwin, Anachronia, and then one of Wilderness or Asgarnia. Also, I think this is possibly last kill, or possibly one off of last kill. Alright, this is a lot of TBD, but it's good for us. It's leads points. You don't become a dragon without doing some leagues tasks, you know? And there we go. 50 Queen Black Dragon kills. Done and dusted. And of course, we didn't get a Visage because they're not boosted. Which means if I want to go to Raziel and try to do all the Raziel combat achievements, I guess... I guess we just have a bad time. But maybe, before I subject myself to that, because we know it's going to be... I mean, it actually might be quite fun. I think we should go to Elite Dungeon 1 and get 400 Leagues points. We're going to get 200 from getting 4 more kill count, and another 200 from 99 Dungeoneering, which we should get. So I think that's the move. It's going to be super fun with Magic and Greater Chain too. and infinite movement, like our runtime is going to be minutes. You change your blessings to Raziel? Yeah, so I was thinking about maybe doing that too, but we'll see. Should wait for my second run for poison build. Yeah, so the thing about a poison build is I think you actually really want Cinderbane gloves. I could be wrong, but I can't imagine a poison build being good without Cinderbanes. Oh, this is going to be insane. Okay, dude. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be very fun. We just have so much AoE. Like, just going like this, and then everybody's dead. Goodbye. And then I use preparation, and we just do it again. For context, by the way, my bot has the Coroming perk on it. So, that's absurd. I can just chain, and then ability, and then everything dies. Goodbye. This is awesome. Oh, we're having such a Leagues moment right now. What ability is it? It's Greater Chain. What it does is it echoes your next ability on every target that it hits. So like if it hits these 3 dudes, the chain hits all of them with my next ability. It is extremely strong and extremely fun. You know what else is extremely strong? Okay. 11 seconds. We're gonna have a blast in here, man. I'm so excited. You can't keep bot perks when you reset blessings anymore. Wait, you can't? Wait, what do you mean by you can't? Like, do you lose the gizmos? But you keep your components though, right? Goodbye. Yeah, I feel like we probably get a Masuda skip. I typed wrong, please ignore me now. You're good, don't worry. Do not you worry. I actually think in the actual live game, it would be really cool if they did an elite dungeon like this and made it a massive sprawl, but then gave you unlimited movement. This next room is going to be extremely satisfying, by the way. This one right here. Y'all are going to like this one. Ready? I didn't kill all of them. I'm so sorry. I was sort of disappointing. I got everybody all excited for nothing. Fast way to start unlocking regions. Spam low-level tasks. Based on the wiki page that sorts by completion rate is probably the right move. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool that I'm like... We're now like actually breaking world record paces on this league, and that's so enjoyable. Like, we were not doing that prior to this. Please one-shot him. No! Aww. That sucks. I went too fast. So if I'd gone slower, I could have skipped the whole fight. TP. I'm gonna TP. It's actually gonna be faster to teleport. Oh my god. Freaking Masuda, man. Don't have my augments on. Yeah, just the bot. Just the bot. And then as long as you augment your gear, you can use the bot and benefit from it. Is Stormy just putting in really big hours? I think Stormy's giga gaming, but also I think Stormy's being efficient. I would assume. Perfect. Goodbye. 14 seconds. Wait. So I did the first boss in 12 seconds and the second boss in 14. Holy crap, that was the best. Oh, this is so fun. This is like, I'm just so happy there are PVM tasks in this league, unlike last one, because my goodness, this is just cinema. What did I do to farm comps after the bot? I went to Godwar's Dungeon, Saradomin area. I think I don't even Fasoa here. I think I'm gonna have too much damage. I think I'll Sunshine though. Oh, this was stupid. I'm an idiot. Sorry, music loud. Forgot to turn it down. Apologies. Oh, I'm not in my Sunshine. Oops. Hey, look, I'm a Grandmaster. We go again. That was very fun. How much DG XP did I get? I got 600,000 Dungeoneering XP for this. This is actually going to perfectly get me 99 Dungeoneering. Oh, that's actually amazing. Yeah, I'm getting 6.9 million DG XP per hour right now. Heck yeah, dude. I love when you make a plan and it actually works, because usually that doesn't happen. Doesn't usually work like that. Goodbye. Can I explain the Seiryu fight? Yeah, I got you. So, big dragon, lots of life points. The idea of Seiryu is a friendly. But what you have to do is you have to do damage to Seiryu in order to basically stagger him. And then once he's staggered, you climb up his back and you break the chains that are actually holding him in this dungeon. And then what happens is in the third elite dungeon, Seiryu actually helps you. So Seiryu shows up during the ambassador fight and basically returns the favor for freeing him. Do I have Chroming 6? I do. But yeah, that's why he's got so many life points. That is level 98 Dungeoneering. One more level till some crazy leagues points. Goodbye. If you get blasted, does Jagex compensate you for your misplay time? No. I think that strays into territory of it's not a game anymore at that point. Like, so, if you're disrupted for a long time, they'll give you extra membership back. But if it's like there's a downtime of an hour, they go, okay, so our uptime and downtime this year is 99.7. That seems reasonable. Is Zealot's good damage even though it gives negative prayer? I think it is, yeah. I'm pretty confident it's best in slot. I haven't done the math though, so like for context, I literally have the tier 99 prayers right now. If I switch to the Ancient Spellbook, I have a full set of tier 99s. Chat, I've done 20 heists with no drop. I'm cooked. That's brutal. Could I show you a pretty nutty magic poison build next time you're in Wars? Yes. You can. I was trying to avoid spoilers. Oh no. Dude, what? Wait. He started flying and then he still died. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna ask. It's fine. You know, I was trying to avoid spoilers, but I've now seen some things, so... I would love a demonstration of the Poisoner's build. Because one day, I would like it to be me. No, I just think it's so cool to be able to, like, kill a boss that's immune to poison with poison. That's so cool. Okay, this time, we're going to be even faster than last time. Actually, maybe not. Huh. Okay, up we go. Do I have a perk list? I do. Exclamation point perks. Yeah, this music is kind of a lot, isn't it? That actually feels so illegal. Just to, like, get up there and blast. So fun. That is also 117 Slayer. I do think we should probably get 120. But yeah, we've got 2 more runs to do. And then I'll be 99 Dungeoneering. That's actually so clean. We set this up perfectly. It's gonna be good. Also, I can confirm ancient skills are not boosted, which is really funny. What is the lore of Havenith? So there's a really cool cutscene when you first go for the first time from Port Sarim. Basically, my understanding is it's like an ancient place. They're like a separate colony from the remainder of Gielinor, but then it's all vampires. It's basically like an off strain of the predecessors to the Vampirium, I believe. People know what prayer bonus penalty on gear just changes prayer drain, right? Well, no. It's not just that, Azoic. So the reason it matters is currently my prayer bonus gives me extra crit chance and damage because of one of my blessings. So the negative prayer bonus actually does cost me damage. I'm losing 1% base damage and 1% crit chance because my Zealots is -5 prayer. But my total prayer bonus is still 70, so I think it's probably fine. You got your shiny dino? Congrats. How many points do you get for doing shiny dino stuff? It's a lot, isn't it? Maybe we should go there. I think there's a synergy with Bloodveld. I tested it out. It didn't seem to work. I tried a Bloodveld earlier. And I think the issue with the Bloodveld is that it only does damage for your healing if you're low HP and you can heal. So unless you set up a method to self-damage a ton, which there used to be some good ways to do, but they've kind of nerfed most of them, or patched most of them, I think you're going to be kind of SOL. Dude, this is good for my scavenging farming, too. Holy, let's go. How do you get Sunshine? I got the Codex of Lost Knowledge from Zami. And then with the Dex, you can make it if you pick the Desert. You need 10 Psyware components and 85 Invention. And then when you unlock, because that's usually how you unlock Greater Sunshine. In Leagues, it just gives you Greater Sunshine even if you don't have Sunshine. But also, their workaround for it is really funny, because their workaround to let you get Greater Sunshine is that once you make the Codex, it auto-completes World Wakes. So I also got Death Swiftness. Bit of a Leagues hack. Hi, Beast. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Twin Furies goes kind of hard. Yeah, if you want to train combat, just go to Twin Furbies. I think Perfection should have given you infinite of every component. Stop attacking. We're good. That was insane. Good kill. This is actually so fun. Like, I'm genuinely having a blast right now. Switching off of melee was the best decision of all time. I'm having a blast. Oh, dude, there's no way they're reversed. Is this a wiki game? This is possibly the biggest wiki game of all time. I would call it, like, you guys would agree, right? Can I show my blessings? Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. My blessings are Sarah, Zami, Sarah, Sarah, Guthix, Zami, Sarah, Guthix. $1,300 off your last relic. Let's go. Get her done. Yes, there are two. They're a little annoying, though, because they require you to conjure with a lantern and then equip the shield, and then you won't lose your conjures. So it does what you're asking it to. But yeah, you still need to conjure with a lantern. That is level 99 Dungeoneering. Without picking the Wilderness, by the way. That's sick. All right, one more run, and then we get another 200 points for that, too. We're about to be 42,000 Leagues points. Yeah, the two shields, sorry, it's the Necromancy Dragonfire Shield with a Visage. That's kind of why I was trying to get one. And then the other option you've got is the... Check loot. Did I get a lot? What did I get? Oh, I got the pet. Oh my god. What? Wait, no, that's so sad. Because pets carry over between leagues, but the ED1 pet you have to bring to ED3, which I can't do. So I got the pet and I'm gonna lose it. That's actually tragic. Because I don't have the wildy. I get the pet and then I lose it. That's so stupid. Wait. No, wait, I lied. I think I actually have the pet. Hold. No, you guys are right. You guys are totally right. Wait, that's actually so sick. It's a really cool pet, too. Like, it's actually one of the coolest ones in the game. Dude, I haven't even used familiars this league. I haven't used overloads. I haven't, you know? Necro Shield, it's the Spectral Spirit Shield. In RS3 is a Necromancer Shield. Dude, I literally can't even see the boss. But it's fine. Don't need to see the boss, I know that it died. Necro Poison or Necro Shield Blessing stronger? I would say probably. I feel like Poison, so you can use your Conjures without a shield, is probably more fun. I don't know about stronger. I definitely think it's better from a gameplay standpoint, though. I have not played in 14 years, and I want to go dad build. What regions do I pick? Definitely pick Kandarin. As long as you have Kandarin, you'll be fine, to be honest with you. Yeah, make sure you got Kandarin. And then most of Necromancy stuff is in Misthalin. And then for your other two, just pick a region that you think you'll have fun in for each of them. Like, I think the desert's pretty fun. I think Anachronia can be pretty fun, but also it's a little more advanced, maybe. Thanks, no worries. It's what I'm here for. Offline, OSRS, and RS3. Yeah, dude, what if I lose my leagues points tomorrow? That wouldn't be good, would it? Why did I pick Asgarnia? Kind of a couple reasons. I think reason one, I wanted a way to get 99 Dungeoneering, which is this elite dungeon. Reason two, I thought it would be really fun to break the Angel of Death world record over and over and over again. And that is exactly what we got to do today. I got to solo 3 Praisal Codices, and I was getting 2-minute and 40-second AOD solos. Which is like, I don't know, that's so fun. It was purely a vibes pick. It wasn't an efficiency pick. I feel like the point of leagues is to have fun. Uh-oh. That's fine. That does not get old. By the way, if you're like an old school player, you're not familiar with Masuda, it is like the most annoying boss in the game because there's a 90-second unskippable cutscene in the middle. So being able to skip the entire fight by doing enough damage is a good feeling. I probably shouldn't have Sunshine, but it's fine. I also think it's pretty cool that in a league where I took my fun picks, we're going to have Dragon on day 5 or day 6. Like, to me, that's great. I'm stuck between Voidwalker and Nature's Network. If you're planning on using Invention later, I would take Voidwalker. Reason being, it is very convenient for upkeeping your divine charges for you. And if you're picking Anachronia, I also kind of like the Voidwalker pick, because you'll have a farming solve in Anachronia anyway. Wow, that was a PR. Also, 200 leagues points. Let's go, dude. We're at 41,660 points. Keep it moving. You know what? I'm on board. I'm fully on board. Also, that is the chipped Blackstone Crystal. And we do actually have the Seiryu pet. That's actually a sick one. Beautiful. What I do for Arc? I got Chronotes by just restoring every damage artifact I could find in my bank. And just giving it to collectors. Do you have to do something that drops in God Wars 1? No. But the further you are in the league, the more... The better your drop rates are going to be. So, like, if you're on tier 3, you might struggle to get a lot of drops. But if you're on tier 12, or tier 7, or whatever the furthest one is, you might have better luck. Okay, I think I want to go to Raziel. I think that's where the points are. I mean, that's definitely where the most points are. Before I go there, though, I want to go to the desert to purchase some super restores. Why not pick Lord of Light? I think True Equilibrium for my build, which is mostly magic focused, is better. If it's not better, it's more fun. I kind of feel like it's probably both, though. Also, if you're trying to train Herblore, good option. Make overloads by buying super potions and then making them into extremes at this dude. Very strong if you have, like, mud runes laying around or Grenwall spikes. Yeah. I'm confused where to get the arc lamp. So it's not actually a lamp, but when you talk to the demon at the bottom of the cellar, the demon will give you arc XP for talking to him. Oh, actually, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done the combat achievements for the Rex Matriarchs. And I haven't done the Lanica's Spear. You know what? I'd actually rather do that first. Because I think that's going to be more... I think it's going to be faster, for sure. Then we'll go to Raziel. Wait, have I done Virago normal mode yet? I've only done 6 kills. Kills are really slow. So yes, I have done 6 of them, but not all. So I still have to do 4 more. Defeat next 50 times? Hell no. Become a druid? No. Now, what I'm looking for is the Rex Matriarch's combat achievements. I was lightning before the thunder. Okay. I need insulated boots. I have to do Osseous too? Okay. Let's go. I'll get my... I guess we'll do Osseous first. I've already done Extinction Event, by the way, which is like the hardest one. I really like tasks like this where it's like do the combat achievements instead of tasks that are like grind 400 kills. Also, I need my Grim Gem. Yeah, Grim Gem. All right. Trying AOD, I barricaded my kid, got wiped out, got killed instantly. Yeah, so the Blood Reavers, if they get absorbed, however much HP they have will get transferred onto you. So you have to actually kill the Blood Reavers before they get to AOD. Easy to do with magic or range, really annoying to do with melee. Dude, I know I made an Osseous guide. I genuinely remember nothing about this boss. Like, actually nothing. I remember who made the boss. It was a game jam project from Mod Camel. Surely that counted for a bunch of combat achievements. It did? Very nice. What boss is this? This is Osseous. It's the Necromancy Rex Matriarch. So what they ended up doing is there were 3 Rex Matriarchs. They're Dagonoth Kings, but they're moms. People call them Dino Mommies sometimes, which is quite scary, but that is truly what the name is. But yeah, they added a 4th one when Necromancy came out, because it's like, we've got 4 combat styles now. We need a 4th one. Yeah, these are Dagonoth Queens, effectively. I mean, not even effectively, that's like exactly what they are. They give upgrades to the DK's rings in like the live game. Okay, I need to go look at what the combat achievements are for Osseous. I feel like we may have done them. Hey, that's 106 Necromancy, nice. Because, yeah, I shouldn't need kill count at this boss specifically. It shouldn't matter. Because, yeah, they should all be connected. Okay. Rex Matriarchs. Okay, all I need is Orichalca, Fenthraken, and then Osseous. I need to kill all the babies. All right, let's do it. Hi, Danny. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Is there a 4th Dagonoth King? No, they didn't add a 4th Dagonoth King. They should have, but they didn't. This was a game jam project from Mod Camel, I believe. Mod Camel was like, I think it'd be fun to make another Rex Matriarch. So we did, but yeah. I got it. We did the achievement. Nice. Okay, so now I need insulated boots. Ready thee for ores. You can only do it if you're in Asgarnia. There are chests in the Dwarven Mine and then chests in the Living Rock Caverns. And you made my league so much more fun than I expected. Thank you. Of course, no problem. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying. Okay. I know old school has a lot of combat achievements like this, but the combat achievements that are like kill this boss with this piece of gear on, they always annoy me. I'm just like, I don't like the gear check. That's not a combat achievement. That's not hard. But yeah, I do get it though. I do get it, I promise. What melee weapon should I go? Most people are doing like a Drygor mace just because it's like really easy to have. But better than that would be a Varanus' Mercy. Like, if you go to Anachronia and you do a bunch of heists too, and you get a Varanus' Mercy, it's basically a Drygor with a... It's a Dragon Dagger with the stats of a Drygor. Which is kind of insane. Dude, look at my Adren. Holy shit. Okay, I think range is good. I got the shaft. Wait, there are 4 spear pieces, right? So I've got 3 out of 4 now. Yeah, dude, range is insane. Wait, I think I need to go slower. Oh, I got it. I also got a channeler ring. Sick. Okay. So then, is that everything? Just do Orichalca by using Pyroclastic Shock. Okay. And then Orichalca is the one that I wizard at. No idea what Pyroclastic Shock is, but let's figure it out. How'd I do the kill all within 5 seconds? I brought all 3 combat styles of gear. I got them all low. And then you want to use a bleed on the first one, and then a bleed on the second one, and then an ability on the third one. Is usually what I would recommend. Although I will say, if you have Necromancy, you could also just use Deathmark, and that makes it way easier. Just Deathmark threads. What the f... Okay, that is not helpful for the combat achievement. Bro died in 1 second. Okay, but I've got Omni Power available. I kind of have to, right? Okay, I'm gonna let the boss hit me repeatedly. Oh yeah, Reflect is really good too. Is it worth doing the gate for the prayer? Here's the thing in this league, right? We have so much combat power that, like, you definitely don't have to do anything. Okay, that should be every Rex Matriarch achievement complete. Beautiful. 200 points. And then now what we need to do is I need 1 more spear piece to get another 200. Dude, there are so many points up for grabs in this league. It's crazy. We're flying right now. I got the plume. That's the whole spear. There's actually no way we did that quickly. That was sick. Spear. Okay. The scripted leagues run continues. Also, I know there's an achievement for doing 100 kill count, but it's only worth 80 points. I don't think 40 Rex Matriarchs for 80 leagues points is worth it. All right, Lanica, I have there we go. Lanica's Spear. Completed. 80 leagues points. Very nice. You can kill them with hybrid? Wait, what do you mean with hybrid? Oh, like just actually hybriding them. Yeah, I'll do them next time I'm AFKing. We'll just do that. That'll be easy. How does Primal stack up against Acto? They're honestly probably pretty similar. I think Primal likely performs really well. Especially if you have the bot, because you could have an augmented weapon on and get all the armor perks. So the only weakness of the Primal is it's not augmentable. I know they're good XP, but blueprints make you want to quit. Don't bother with them, Panda. I did blueprints to like level 40, augmented my gear, and started killing stuff. And it was ridiculously fast. Okay. I think there's no putting it off now. We need to go to Raziel. There are like 1,000 points up for grabs there. In this, the official Necromancer leagues. But at least our setup is better than it was last time. I say that, and it actually looks pretty dire. But yeah, we also have to do all the Raziel combat achievements. So I was thinking for this one, we could do... Yeah, dude, let's just focus the CAs. That'll be more fun. We'll get some gear as well. Perfect Raziel. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Dude, surely I could do don't get hit by stuff. I also am going to say this. This is probably a controversial take. I actually don't dislike Raziel at all. I think it's like a very fine boss. I think the problem with Raziel is the drop rates. Where like in the live game, you can go so dry, and that's really frustrating, but like just as a boss, gameplay only, it's very similar to Raksha, in my opinion. They're a similar length of time. It's very like flowy, it's very consistent. For context, there is a task for doing the combat achievements, it's 400 points. There's a task for doing 50 kills, it's 200 points. There's a task for equipping the robes, it's 200 points. There's a task for equipping the guard, which is 200 points. And a task for the lantern, which is 200 points. It is literally 1,000 points at Raziel. I don't know why they cranked Raziel like this, but the Raziel glaze is egregious. We ball. You could become the Lord of Light for Raziel? I could, I guess. We'll see how bad this goes. Like, realistically, I would rather just do this. It's so annoying, though, that all of these strikes, some of them make me immune. So for perfect, I can't get hit by the minions or anything else for perfect. I got hit by a minion. I feel like that's not really my fault, to be honest. Bro just kind of spawn camped me. The immune splats are from... very weirdly... One second. The immune splats are from... Some of my Zami strikes are melee for some reason. No one really knows why. Okay, whatever. Big guy died. You should wear the anti-dragon shield for more hit chance? Yeah, let's try it. Was it because of my shield? I don't think it's because of my shield. See, the problem with the anti-dragon shield is I lose out on a bunch of armor rating if I do this. So I will have more hit chance, but my armor rating is now so low. But then again, as I get kills, I'll get better gear, so it'll be fine. Can I use souls now? I can because of my guard. I have a guard that generates souls. Oh, I tagged on tick, so we don't get to know what my hit chance is. Well, that's fun. But yeah, so ideally, minions just don't spawn. Okay, I think this is better. This should be perfect Raziel, by the way. I think. Did I win? I did. Very nice. Okay, sick. So next one is connection lost attempting to reestablish. So for that one, I need to not move for 45 seconds on the last phase, which should be very easy with my setup. Yeah, that's actually great. Is it not worth getting a Necromancy shield? I don't really have access to a good one, unfortunately. It's the only real weakness in my build. I have a type all shield, but no necromancy one. Because it's a Dragonfire shield that's not boosted. If it was boosted, I'd be able to get one, but it's not. All right, time to do connection lost. Okay. So now we just don't move. Oh my god, I have like reflexes 8. Wait, I get to anticipate over and over and over again. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a League's moment. Then we freedom. I guess I'll Cade. Oh, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. So 3 is my necromancy prayer keybind. And anyone want to guess what 2 is? It might be escape. Yeah. The other thing too is once I get more Raziel gear, this will get way easier. Like, I'm kind of like realistically just get some drops for some armor pieces and I'll have so much more damage. And then we should be fine. But, you know, I was actually stunned when there were this many points behind Raziel of all bosses. It's in total it's 1,200. It's like you can't not do this boss. It's the most, like, you absolutely have to boss of all time. Okay. Let's go AFK this time, for real. What enrage do you recommend for Zami? It depends on your, like, level of experience and competency and kill times and things, but my, like, general recommendation would be either... I'd say, like, 500, 1K or 2K. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, we got it. Okay, nice. Goodbye. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, just kill count. Dude, okay, that is the easiest 400 points in this league. Holy. How's my prayer not being removed? Raziel's prayer remove mechanic is contingent on the anticipate ability not being used. So if you anticipate, he won't drop your prayer. Also, I know we've been lucky at literally every boss in this league. I'm just putting it out there. I think we've kind of gotten boned at Raziel. I've done 18 kills now, and my only drop is foot wraps. That's the equivalent of doing 180 kills in the live game for foot wraps. I don't know what the drop rates are, but I know they're not that. There's something very satisfying about going to this boss and just spamming death skulls over and over again. Very fun. Goodbye. Any drops? Surely. I got crystal keys. $31 to 4K archer kills and not a single rare. Ooh. Brick, I wonder if it's bugged. I got the whole log in a 12 kill streak. Except for Nihilus, obviously. Because those don't really exist. Twin Furies are bugged. That's so funny. I've got 6 of them on me. Yeah, it's really fun. No, Twin Furies are good. They're so good for combat XP. But yeah, no, this is a really good place for me to be right now. Like, it's good necromancy XP. I will say this too. Death Skulls is like one of the most satisfying abilities in the game. Like, it actually just looks so cool. Oh, I almost just walked the plank. Holy. All right. Give me something, Raziel. Something. Bro, another foot wraps. Oh, no. It's begun. It's begun. This is not... Is this a preview of what's going to happen on the hardcore? I said I should have been more specific. That is kind of my fault, to be fair. I clearly should have been more specific. Double feet. Feet squared. For free? Holy. What? I guess it's like 1 foot per foot, you know? So good to see my boy Ryan. Hey Marv, what's good? Time to call Quentin Tarantino. Wait, does he have a foot thing? Wait, I didn't know he had a foot thing. Does he actually? Is it like a real foot thing or like an alleged foot thing? He sure does. Okay, I have a thought here, which is like, hey, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna judge, right? Like, hey, live your life, do your thing, whatever. But if you have a foot thing so aggressively that everybody in the world knows you have a foot thing, like, how do you get to that level? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm almost scared as much as I'm impressed. He cast himself in a role to drink champagne off Selma Hayek's feet. What? Oh, that's actually crazy. I don't know if I'm glad I asked or I regret asking, but either way, thank you for educating me. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen that one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I might just start anteing and then standing in place last phase. I swear it might be easier for me. My ante lasts like 20 seconds. We may as well. Goodbye. Ooh, nice little necromancy level. Any drops, please? I got an Omni Guard. Let's go, dude. That is 200 leagues points. So good, dude. Okay, nice. I still, like, definitely need armor for my build, because that isn't actually an upgrade over my Devourer Guard, but that's really solid. I'm happy with that. Wait, actually, what would be better? Here's the thing. The Omni Guard would let me use the spec, but this one gives me souls, which I otherwise can't use or get. I don't know. I don't know what's better. It's a good question, but it's 200 leagues points. That's really what I'm after. Yeah, in the live game, Omni is the move, for sure. Yeah, no, Devourer Guard is, like, terrible, but I think it's, like, specifically good in this very unique situation that we find ourselves in, against our will. Yeah, so see this? If you use Anticipate, he can't knock your prayer anymore. So you can just... You just camp your prayer the whole time. Back to back? Nope. Yeah, I guess because I'm spamming Finger of Death and auto. No, you're probably right. That is 200 leagues points, but also, yeah, no, I think it probably is actually better. Let's switch over to the Omni Guard. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. It should be better. Chad Pet is adorable. Yeah, it's a new one. It's the newest pet they've added. I could Shard of Genesis the Omni Guard. I don't know if that is worth it. It's probably not, but yeah, I'll take it. No, really, I think what I need is some armor, man. I just need some armor. Specifically some armor that isn't this. Oh, it's not augmented, so I don't have perks. Okay, yeah, that would make a big difference. Okay, we'll go perk it up after this skill. Yeah, because none of my gear is perked. That's very funny. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, this is a tactical retreat, actually. I just wanted to go to the bank quick and get an Omni Guard. and I just figured, or get an augmenter. I just felt like this would be the fastest way to, you know, some of you probably won't get it, but it was really efficient. You just, you know, don't understand. It's like super calculated. Does the bot drain a ton of charge? No. Okay, augmented Omni Guard, very nice. Is there anything else we should do? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, let's just see if the kills are better. Oh, I should probably use Revenge as well. Whenever the minions spawn, that will help a lot, actually. That is likely to save a lot of time. Dude, it actually grinds my gears so much that there are immune hit splats with my Zamorak Infernos. Because, like, that's the whole tech. Okay, yeah, the empowered autos seem good. DTB, maybe? I have Onyxes. Was there a task for making a Death Touch bracelet or anything? Because if not, I just don't think I really want to. There's a D-Imp? Oh my god. I want to get there and do it. I feel like someone in chat will get it first. That's okay. But I do need my Implings. That was a decent kill. I think this is the last kill, by the way, to collect all of my points. You got a shard on your first Nagadra kill? Congrats. Shavar, you're cooking. Also, thank you guys for the happy anniversaries. Chat, I got all the Godsword shards. Wait, how? That's got to be the rarest drop in the league. Genuinely, like, that's lottery ticket rare. Congrats on Omni Guard 2. Oh, Callus, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I don't want a second one, and you know that I don't want a second one, and that's why you've called it for me. But that was a good last phase. Okay, there we go. 400 leagues points for that. Dude, that's actually insane for doing Raziel's combat achievements. Let's freaking go, dude. We are sitting on 42,540 points. We're actually moving at such a good pace right now. It's just so nuts. So for Raziel, I think we do a couple more kills to try to get the Lantern. I think the Lantern is worth it, but getting the full 5-piece set is not. That would be my kind of read on it. What do you guys think? Is that good math? I think it is. Because, yeah, there's 200 points for the Lantern, 200 points for the full armor set. Oh, 50 kill count is another 200? Okay. So then what we should do is we should get 50 kill count, and then whatever uniques we have, we just, yeah, okay. Yep, that's fine. I don't want to lock myself in infinite what? I thought I was praying Necromancy. I don't want to lock myself at infinite, unlimited, never-ending Raziel with a dry streak potential. But yeah, no, if the move is 50 KC, I'm great with that. Although at this rate, we're not getting any kills if I keep freaking dying on last phase. How do you get fast magic XP? Spam all of the aspects of vampirism and penance. Just spam them. Dude, it's very fun to get double death skulls. Who is Stormy? Stormy is a Giga gamer. He's a RuneScape streamer. Who's also an absolute grinder. Does the Abyssal Cinder Death thing work at Raziel? It doesn't seem to be working very well. If it works, I would say confidently, not properly. You're in the ranks too? Yeah, I'm definitely on the top page, for sure. Onyx Bolts. The 99% save works on spell spam. Yes, it does. That's what makes it really good, too. How do you get 60 tier 60 plus necromancy gear without farm? You could either do thieving with golden touch or golden footed, or for armor you would use hybrid gear, like just use other elsewhere gear. At a 40k you're number 22, so definitely higher now. Yeah, but everybody else is like, I think if you get into the top page, everybody's grinding too. So I would need to be grinding something that is more efficient points than the people, which honestly I might be doing, to be fair. Any drops? Nope. We go again. Would you better use a Ruinous Rapier or a Drygore? I would go with the Ruinous. Technically, it slightly depends. It would depend on your accuracy, where if you were already 100%, the Drygore would be better. But in most bosses, you won't be 100%. So the Ruinous would be better. Thank you, Skylit. I appreciate it. You went Ellie into Spectral back-to-back. Dude, is Corp and RS3 really fun for old school players because it dies in 2 seconds? It probably is, right? That, like, maybe explains a lot, to be honest. Yeah, so Desertlix, there's one thing that makes it slightly different. Adds a little nuance to it. Which is that prayer bonus gives you more crit chance and damage in this league depending on your pacts. Or depending on your blessings, sorry. So, depending on your blessings, the Drygore Mace has a ton of prayer bonus. Did I win? I got another Omni Guard. Oh no. Alright, we've had 4 drops, and it's two sets of 2. Dude, surely I could just put that in my other hand. Surely. You should be able to transmute uniques? Yeah, that would be cool. I actually, initially when the update came for transmuting weapon pieces, it was just to make Group Iron Man work. But I think in hindsight / in retrospect, it would have been really cool just to like actually make transmuting good again. Like, I think it's very obvious when you watch leagues or play leagues that everybody loves the idea of transmuting, but it's balanced so badly in the actual game that nobody does it ever. And I just feel like that's kind of sad. It's like the most balancing issue of all time. Like, you've got a reward space your players like. And you've got an entire skill about transmuting. What did I get? I got nothing. Have I tried the revenge tech? Yeah, revenge is really helpful. But it's usually better that it's your A shield because the prayer bonus. Probably. I would say more likely than not, yes, it would be. Do I rejuvenate into devout or transmute? I mean, it depends on like your playstyle and stuff. I have been using transmute all the freaking time. Like, I have found it so good that like I'm finding it kind of hard not to recommend. Put it that way. What's the best shield for what style? For melee, what regions do you have? Then I'll let you know. Best range shield is probably the strike bow. Range is kind of a weird one because if it's not a strike bow, it's probably a dungeoneering shield. What is the best region for group content and PVM? Ooh, that's a fun question. I would say, I mean, realistically, the best region is the one you start in, Misthalin. But then for the choice regions, definitely desert. Like, most of the group PVM in the game is a couple bosses. Like, for group PVM, it's like a Masket, Solak, maybe. What I get? Dude, I got a double drop. Oh my god. Wait, I got an Omni Guard and a crown. What? A third Omni Guard has hit the collection log. Dude, even in leagues, that's really rare. What? All right, fair enough. Whatever, man. I'm just happy that I'm not wearing a War Priest of Bandos helm anymore. Yeah, this has double the armor rating. So, yeah, this is actually going to help me cook so much. You know, that's very cursed. I'll take it. Ryan, your account is literally boosted. Please don't get mad at me for getting a third drop that I only needed one of. Got my Codex Lost Knowledge. How do I unlock Sunshine with it? 85 Invention, Psywork components. Which are the ones you get from Hellware. Yeah, dude, if I get a couple more armor pieces, we're gonna be in a very good position, I think. Back to back? Surely. Didn't happen. How do you train dungeoneering without Wildy? So, I would just do Elite Dungeon 4. It's like the worst dungeon ever, but if you're at max XP rates, you will get 99 dungeoneering in a few hours. But what I did is I did Seiryu. Oh, I'm cooking this kill. I did Elite Dungeon 1 because I picked Asgarnia. And I feel very good about that pick. I think it was a really smart pick. It had a lot of what I wanted. There was a dungeoneering solve. What'd I get? Hand wraps again? Oh no, wait, that's new. I had the feet. So now I have the hands, the feet, and the crown. Okay. Wait, we're actually getting upgrades? Yeah, this is gonna help so much with making the kills smoother too. Sick. It's too bad the League's task is for the whole set though, because If you're a probability understander, even if we get 3 pieces, we're not even close to halfway. You can see what's happening with all the dupes, but I would be very down to get the points for the lantern. Nice hit chance. Oh, it's 67. Thank you, thank you. Calculated. Been following the whole journey. Thanks for all your insight. How does Perfidious make Unholy Control proc more? Because you get extra Zamorak blasts, and the Zamorak blasts you get are based off of the amount of hit splats you get. So if you spam hit splats, you'll get even more, basically, is the short version of it. Dude, what did I get? Foot wraps again? Dude, I got 3 feet and 3 guards. Bro, this place hates me. This place actually hates me. This is why this game needs dupe protection, by the way. Like, not for this specifically, but can you imagine if this was me in the live game and my kill count was 10x what it currently is? You know what I mean? It's like, all right, we're at 600 kills now, but I just got hands and feet and head and no top and no pants. Hey, oh, what? I ain't do anything. Big Bone a good choice if you're not planning to shield swap for Necromancy? Yes, definitely. Definitely. That is like specifically what I think Big Bone is good for. Back to back, surely. Nope. Yeah, Revenge is so good. I think if you're like struggling to kill whatever boss you're killing, throw Revenge on your bar and notice you'll start doing double the amount of damage. It's really strong. Thank you, baby Jesus. Appreciate it. Top shortage is a global phenomenon? What? The what now? Real and true? I'm kind of surprised that we haven't hit 50 kill count yet, by the way. We've got to be close. Will I do more raids boosting today? I'm not going to today, I don't think, because I want to just, I want to get as close to Dragon as humanly possible, but I think what it's looking like so far is it's looking like I'm going to hit Dragon very early tomorrow, which is good, because it means later on in the day, we could spend the remainder of the stream doing Angel of Death masses and Beastmaster and Croesus and whatever the people want. Which is very good. I think we're on a very, very good clip so far. Did I win? Nope. So yeah, that is what I'm currently leaning towards. Yeah, I think in reality for an AOD mass, I've already got all my kill count and my drops and stuff, but I think if I were to show up at AOD, realistically, I don't even think y'all would need me after the first couple kills. Like, I could just show up at host, Asgarnia pickers would get their points, and then even if I didn't stay for 10 kills, y'all would get what you needed, I think. Okay, my kills are getting so much better. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but just getting a couple pieces of the armor has made such a big difference. Any droppers? Nope. Probe is having the Ancient Ceremonial. Wait, you don't need Ancient Ceremonial for AOD. Tell me about a link their account to the wiki so they can see what they've done. Isn't there a pop-up in the tutorial that tells you how to do it? In your settings, though, if you type wiki, it will link you there. But it's called WikiSync, and you should turn it on. I fully agree with that message. Have I gotten any value out of Antiquarian? So far, the only Leagues points I've gotten out of Antiquarian, to be honest, are the 200 points for level 99. And I guess I got a little extra adrenaline, so my build works a little better. But it's definitely not been, like, immense. The value has been okay. Like, I actually think it's been a good fun pick because more adren is just making my rotations better, but I have so much adren. I don't know that it's really moving the needle for me too much. What would I pick instead? I think I'd probably pick the Yak because it's also a fun pick, but I have a feeling it would give me more Leagues points. Because even with the Yak, like, I haven't had a familiar out at all this league. If I'd picked the Yak, I could have had a Beaver out the whole time. And Bro's woodcutting for me. And, like, arguably, even that not being very strong would be better than Current, which is, like, nothing. I feel like I'm gonna drop this kill. I don't know why. I may have lied. Hate it when the streamer lies to himself. You do the outfit go to next day, you don't. I have done a bunch of necks and AOD, and I hella don't have the outfit. You just need the key. Drop this kill? I'm down. How long does the Abyss last? It should last for a couple minutes. I think people say it usually lasts for like maybe 1 minute. So you should be able to spam out like a bunch with the Abyss buff. Potentially. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Ooh, 109 Necromancy, very nice. Crystal Keys, don't mind if I do. On to the next. Why are people using normal prayers instead of curses? Yeah, I can explain that. So, first off, there are a lot of synergies with critical strike chance. And the overhead prayer I have on right now, it's called Eclipse Soul. And when it's on, you get 4% extra crit chance. So it's good kind of as a synergy. But then it's also good in this league in particular because if you have full hit chance, like 100%, the best in slot prayers in the game, it's actually normal prayers with the Amulet of Zealots. Like, it's just, that's the best damage in the game. But then usually your like big trade-off for doing that is that you're on the normal prayer book, which means you're not going to have a ton of hit chance and you don't have soul split. But because in this league you have so much free healing and stuff, you don't really need any of the other stuff. So you can kind of just ball. That is the long and short of it. And then what the Amulet of Zealots does is it boosts your single stat boosting prayers, so prayers that boost one skill at a time, by 10%, which doesn't sound good if you read the description, but the way it's calculated is kind of insane. Because basically, all of the prayers I have on right now, like Steel Skin, they boost my stats by a grand total of 6% usually. So most people, when they do the math with Zealots, think, okay, so an extra 10% on 6, so it's going to do like, what, 7%? But it's actually the opposite of that. It's additive. So it goes from 6 to 16. So I have plus 16% damage right now, which is better than a tier 99 prayer. Like I currently have the tier 99 prayers, and it's worse than this. Might be a newbie's question. Terrible at PVM. What's the chance you make a Rebel Bar for your all-around blessings, shield bash melee? The chances are 100% because I've already made one. Exclamation point melee bar. I got you. If you have any questions too, don't hesitate to ask. Totally good on my PVM for Chad and Ryan. Want to get a PVM leagues only player. Should I rejuvenate into Devout or Antiquarian? Ooh. I feel like chat's gonna say Devout. I would say Devout. Take Devout. That's not what I picked, but I think part of the reason I didn't pick Devout is because I know I can confidently do a lot of damage. So Devout kind of lost some value for me. Yeah, so that's a melee bar for below 90 attack. If if attack's above 90, put Meteor Strike and Berserk as like 1-2. Did I win? How unexpected. I can't believe we're not at 50 kills yet. We've got to be very close. Best blessing for Necromancy. I am not gonna lie, I am not 100% sure. I think if it were me though, I would actually go with Big Boned as a Necromancer. So that you don't need to shield camp. Because I feel like shield camping with Necromancy, you're missing out on Conjures. So I would do something kind of Gothic-y. Would you do a poison build with Necro? You could either do a poison build or an on-hit build. Because your Conjures hit a lot. They can't crit, but they can hit a lot. That was a good kill. I think it's kind of crazy that Raziel drops 80 tier 90 Stone Spirits. You could use Scythe Spam and Souls to offset? Yeah. Bone Shield does not count for Terra Guard's Aegis, no. Because Bone Shield isn't just a Necromancy thing. It works for every style, so then this whole league that was about shields wouldn't be about shields. It would just be about having Bone Shield, and it would then be about Necromancy. Do you need multiple keys from Magister? 0. You don't need any. Don't even need one. You could just pull up. Even though there's a warning that says you don't have keys, that's from, like, Mainscape. Do we do a roundup of League's commands and make one single command that lists them? You know what, Griffin? That would actually be very useful. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Griffin. Speaking main game here. Okay, that's my language. My account is filtered 95 Necromancy. How many upgrades in Mage do I need to start using magic instead? I got you. That's a really good question, and I have the answer. Magic will not outperform tier 95 Necromancy until you're on the legendary tier. So with tier 95 Necromancy, everything that isn't level 95 magic, everything that isn't level 95 magic will be worse than your Necromancy setup for damage. The one exception to that is for melee. You could make an argument that tier like 92 melee could outperform Necromancy with good rotations. Yeah. Necromancy is like the weakest power giga late game, but the power is so accessible that, like, yeah. It's the best pre-level 90. Why am I using an anti-dragon shield? It's the only shield I have that is type all. So if I used any other shield, I'd get a huge style penalty. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was terrifying. Drop, please. Nope. Would a melee take longer to get on an iron versus magic? I would say yes. I would, yeah. But, you know, a lot of people's progression, like if you're progressing efficiently, you start in Necromancy, you get tier 90, and then you use that to get all of your melee and range and magic upgrades or whatever else you're looking for. You kind of funnel out of Necromancy into everything else, but like in terms of like content accessibility and ease of use and power level, yeah, Necromancy is pretty unmatched. It only falls off at the legendary tier because the legendary weapons are such a big power spike. I might be coping, but there's no way this isn't kill 50. Maybe we're like 47, 48, but dude, we can't not be. Imagine we got the pop-up like an hour ago. I just wasn't paying attention. No, I don't think we did. I also haven't had a drop in a while, by the way. Did it take long to get all the soul rituals for my necromancy abilities? Wait, on my... in leagues? I haven't done any of them. But on, like, Mainscape, it takes, like... Honestly, it takes, like, 5 hours. And it's pretty AFK. The trick to make it way easier, though, is you get the Ring of Kiazu after 86 Archaeology from the Moonrise dig site. And it makes it so you get way more ritual disturbances, which snowballs really, really nicely into, like, self-sustaining soul rituals, where we just, like, never ran out of mementos at all. Thank you for the Prime sub. Go Luiz NL. Does Legendary mean Genesis shards? No, just the tier 95s. It doesn't need to be genned, just like... What amulet am I using? Amulet of Zealots. It's heightened COE and... it's heightened COE and... What's my third one? It's not a PVMing one. It's a skilling relic. I can't remember which skilling relic it is, but it's a skilling relic. It's not even Sticky Fingers. I can't even remember what it is, but... Yeah, it might be always ads. It's probably always ads. I'm almost out of prayer. Do you know how hard it is to run out of prayer when you have 80 prayer bonus? How do you get that amulet at Wilderness? There is a dungeoneering shop that is not in the Wilderness. It is right next to Fort Farinthri, right outside. So you do elite dungeons for tokens, and then once you have the level, you can buy the stuff. That's the meta. Always ads, just like a Twitch streamer. Aw. Ads are the worst, man. I hate ads. What do for Hunter? I did Big Game Hunter all the way to 99, but what I did to get to 75 to unlock Big Game Hunter was I did Orange Salamanders, but actually, I tried everything. I did the Charming Butterfly people on Havenite. They were kind of like a 5 out of 10. I tried Black Chinchompas. They were like a 3 out of 10. And then the Salamanders in the desert were like an 8. They were like actually solid. Okay. I gotta check my kill count. What? 51? Huh? Wait, what do you mean 51? Oh. It literally popped up. Did it pop up last kill? And I just missed it? Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, to be fair, I'm a little tired. We're 5 days into the league and I'm almost a dragon. So you know what? I'm giving myself a pass on that. Points completed. Eli 5, but since the bot applies perk to everything augmented, could I just augment one weapon or armor piece? Yes. Just augment one anything. Like right now, all I have augmented is my Omni Guard. And she works. Thank you, Griffin. Appreciate it. For farming, did I do advanced time Anachronia? Yes, I did. That was the move. And let me tell you, it was great. Okay, I think we don't bother going for the lantern, realistically. I think it's not worth it. And same with going for top and legs. I just think realistically, that's a lot of Raziel for a total of 400 points. But why don't we look at the task list and see what else is coming our way as a big leagues task. Dude, 0.04% is crazy. That's also crazy rare. Equip a Bolg is crazy rare. See, there are lots of arc ones that I kind of do want to do. Big Game Hunter triple would be very hype. And so would breed a shiny dinosaur. Here, I'm going to actually mark the ones that I think I would like to do, like, potentially tonight even. That's good. Shiny dinosaur we could definitely do. Dude, all these ones that can't be completed, it's so sad. Oh, we're sorting this, like, super the wrong way. Okay, nice. Harvest 40 Landonime. I can do that right now. 50 prayer. Armadil armor. Harvest a dragon fruit. Plant an avocado seed. Yeah, I'm in. I presume I can transmute to those, right? I presume. I hope. If not, we might be doomed. Craft sword, so I don't have the talisman yet. How to do farming? I did advanced time tech, and it was great. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, Redberry, Kadava. Dwellberry. Amazing. Avocado. And then dragon fruit is cactus pear. Done. Oh, I went too far. Sorry. Yeah, that is an easy 400 points. Let's go to Hetz and just like drop the avocado. What does the God Book do? It gives me 50 prayer bonus, but then it also gives me crit chance and damage per prayer bonus I have. So it's best in slot if you pick it as a pocket slot. How to start advanced time farming? I have Animal Wrangler, so everything I sold for extra beans, I believe. So what I did is I just force bought the breeding pen. That's not a bush patch. Oh, I see what I've done. I see the error in my ways. I got Overrock. Did I do City of Sanderson? Nope, it's actually impossible to complete currently in the league, so I didn't bother, and I don't even think we need it. Incite Fear is less needed than it used to be. Largely because you can now get all of your Adren by just using Runic Charge Sonic Wave. All right. The avocados have been planted. 200 leagues points. Now let's go to Anachronia North. And I know there's something we have to do up here, but I think we could just like do it. I don't think it requires anything. I think we have to like mine something. Let's check. 12. Okay, 12 magic logs. Easy. For 200 points. All right, let's get up to Goob. How do you speed up the animation of the telly? You use law runes for quick teleports. So you go here, quick charges, click charge, add law runes. How did I sustain adrenaline on my melee build? Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike before you Berserk. What about Smoke Cloud? Smoke Cloud would be good, but you can't get it without Crystal Grace, so... You can use Incite Fear if you right-click auto-cast it. Wait, really? Wait, so I could have been Incite Fearing this whole time. Missed you for like a year, have a sub. Holy, hello. The Ninja Grill. JPaz, the Richie task is no longer bugged. You could just like do it now. Wait, so I could have been inciting fear this whole time. Ah. Wait, is the task for casting Paradox, does it let you cast it without Paradox? I'm assuming no. What did I do for 69 combats? I did Desert Bandits, and then as soon as I could, I started doing God Wars 1 bosses. Wow, so Crystal Grace is actually useless. No, for Archglacier, you have to leave the instance between every kill. Just how the boss fight works, unfortunately. Wait, so we could have had even more hit splats. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think we needed more hit splats, you know? All right, Goob. I don't even think I've done this in the main game, by the way. Is there a good teleport to get here, like in the main game? I can't think of it. Oh, Abyssal Totem. VOD watchers skip half an hour? Nah. Miss me with that. For 200 leagues points, we ball. Let me cook. Okay, so I need Fellstalks. How long does it take to do the Heart of Karamja achievements? I'm assuming pretty long. Like, I'm assuming this is not worth doing. Good night, chat. Take care, cheat. Thanks for hanging. Long? Okay, not doing it. So we'll do Fellstalk. Armadil. Armor. Lantidime. 50 mil prayer. What? Dude, no one picked Clue Connoisseur. Look at this. 50 items from the Clue collection log. 0.01%. Wait, Brick said make sure to do the palm tree first. Wait, what's the palm tree? Is there a palm tree thing? Just sick nerd. Oh no. You don't have to do the lower tiers to get points for the higher tier diaries. Oh, interesting. Bro, ain't no one getting Rage Fire boots. 50 next skills, no. Giant Chinchompa we could do today. Conjure Undead Army. I'll see if I can do that. 500 corrupted creatures. I think I've already killed like 300 of them. Hold. I'm already at 270. Okay, yeah, that's easy. We could definitely do that. Complete the Gothics. Dude, 2 collection? No. 50 Hermod we could do, but I don't want to. Place a totem we can do. I have a totem. $70 all is a fire making level and some fishing levels. That would be easy enough. Uncover the depths of the Moonrise dig site. I presume that's a talk to people thing. Build a Gilded Altar I can't do, even though it's a global. Love that. Complete all the mole achievement? No. Dragon Matic I would love to do. Craft a Bolas takes 2 seconds. Ooh, the Gemstone Cavern. And the hard Kramage achievements. Okay, so it's like 400 points. To do the Kramage hards. Find all the Zygobites on Anachronia is insane, by the way. Like, absolutely not. 100 Twin Fury... Wait, how many Twin Furies have I killed? Okay, I've done that already. Okay, nice. I don't know why it says I haven't done that, but I have. Kramage hard's not that bad. Cool. I have written it down. It's on my list. Tainted Seed, hard to get. Powerful Communion Ritual. A 100 Arbok. Oh, did I win? Oh, next step. Okay, dude, I need to get Implings. Implings. Okay. I think we should do a little Impling blast after this. Gouttuber is insane. No. 75 Onyx bolts. All the... Dude, so it's 160 points for doing Jad stuff. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm going to go to Alcreed. I just haven't bothered doing it yet because I didn't have any Hunter until yesterday. Do all of the Silver Quill CAs. That requires a lot of kill count that I don't think I want to do. Clean 100 Dwarf Weed is easy. Fletcher Rune Crossbow is 80 points. Grow a Magic Tree in Lumbridge, 80 points. Yeah, dude, there are so many tasks I have that are like very, very easy. We've got all the Artisan's Workshop ones too, that I'm halfway to doing this one and this one. 100 Rex Matriarchs, I don't think I need to do. And then it's Orcolite, Phasmodite, Necrite. Okay. Very good. Harvest 20 Quorum. A 100 Smiths. I'm already at 86. So that seems good. Okay, and then now we're into the lower ones. Yep. Nice. Yeah, that was very worthwhile to do. Have I done the TDs in Dragon Crossbow? I haven't. Yeah, I've not done this one or this one. I mean, defeat Croesus is an easy one too. Wait, there's some elites we're missing. Equip a lantern, unlucky. That is 80 mining, by the way. 50 million necromancy XP, I'm at 38. We should probably do that, actually. Make some bombs, I could definitely do that, but that's fine. Okay. Good rundown. I also think like we should definitely do these two because I'm only one level off of being able to do both. But yeah, nice. I think we're in a good spot, I would say. We just need to get this patch. I think we're almost there, right? I think. Did I do normal next, solo, or in a mass? I did it in a solo. How's things? Hi, Zayman. It's good. TD kill count task is bugged. Ow. We're not doing that then. What's the method to skip Karapak in P1? So Karapak has a hard hit cap where you can only do one hit below 50,000 HP and then it'll null any future damage. So what you need to do is you need a single hit that takes it from above 50k all the way to 0. The best way I have found to do that is to use Overpower without the Zut Cape. So it's one big hit. And then if you have Chaos Roar, even better. To recommend Unholy Control or Light, I think they're both really good, and it's up to your personal preference to discern which one will be more enjoyable to you. I haven't played with Lord of Light. I've really enjoyed Ritual. Do you need 100 kill count? No, you need 10. And ones you do in Zut count 2. Also, at 43,000 leagues points, I want to check the high scores. For just under 43k points. Dude. I am 17th right now. Holy. Wait, we're actually like... we're kind of flying. Goat, I thought the run was dead because 3 days ago I woke up rank 80 and I went to bed at rank 21. And then the next day I woke up at rank 66 and I went to bed at rank 20 and then I slept for like 12 hours. So I thought it was doomed. But we just kind of smurfed today. I don't know. Advice on repo bars. What style? I've never done any KK. Do you have any tips? You got two options. One, watch a guide and actually learn the boss. Or option two. Option two is wait until you're tier 7 and you're so powerful that you one-shot the boss so you don't need to learn mechanics. Melee, please. Exclamation point melee bar. I'm a step ahead of you. Tips to solo Angel of Death. Yeah, the hardest part is definitely just getting rid of the Blood Reavers. Everything else will be pretty chill. For the Blood Reavers, they're just hard to deal with melee. That's kind of why I switched into magic initially. I think you could watch my VOD from earlier today. I did 10 AOD solos. My kills were under 3 minutes long. It was really, really clean. But yeah, my biggest advice would be don't melee. How do I reset elite dungeons? Fast and farm them. So for Zami, you'd get 1 kill count at the boss. And then once you've killed the boss 1 time, what you can go do is you can just go through the portal, go into the front of the dungeon, kill Cerberus, and then reset. What's most broken style? It's kind of hard to say. Like, melee has been really fun because we've been getting like 20-second hard mode Karapak kills because you can just skip because you can hit so high that you skip the cap. I have found with magic, I've been PRing a lot. Like, I was doing ED1 and this is a crazy stat. All 3 bosses combined in my ED1 run was under a minute. Okay, the cactus has been planted. Oh, so we need to harvest this thing. Okay, so we need this thing not to die. Got it. Thank you, the bar. No worries. Help with the necromancy bar. I am not 100% sure. I have not done a lot of Revo necromancy, but take the same defensive abilities if you're doing a Sarad Omen shieldy build. Definitely start there. And then what else do you have to do? Wait, dude, I don't have 50 mil range XP. I'm actually a failed person. That's so sad. How did I bungle it so hard? Okay, so for Kriara and the task for equipping a full set of Armadil, thoughts on me ranging? I think it'll be fine. You did a 128 4K Glacior. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Okay. Next step, blast the bird. Dude, I wish I could melee the bird with Tubikin's Light. That would be very hype. Ooh, I don't have a bar for this. Okay, well, I suppose we can make one. Yeah, dude, this shield meta for leagues has been actually so fun. It's made me realize how much I truly miss shields. Shields are sick, and they should matter more. Okay, this is all of the right abilities, but they're in the wrong order. I think to reorder them... You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, and then 8. Not what you thought I was going to do, is it? We've gone and done it. So what do I need for full Armadil? I need Armadil chain skirt and boots. That's it. Oh, that's going to take no time with 10x rates. We should be chilling. Lord Eye builds can run difficult on it with 1% accuracy. Whatever tank is here you have. Maintaining 1% accuracy. And all the damage comes from the blast. That's really interesting. Hi, Reclaimer. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Next Arbor set's going to be a tank set that has the League's passive for shields, but toned down a bit. I would be so happy with that. Like, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, do that, please. Did I just hit a 46k with a shield bash? I think I did. That feels kind of illegal. See, this would be good for getting Godsword hilts too, because I'm Grickoing everything. Armadil gloves. That's a dupe. We don't need it. But yeah, no. I think this will be very, very fast to get full Arma, which is great. Just missing 2 pieces. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, also good for getting 50 mil range XP, which is another 200 points. That's actually something I should look at. Are there any other skills that I could easily get 50 mil in? Like fletching, yeah, obviously. Can I say, I don't feel like I'm on the cusp of a dragon trophy. I still feel like we're day 5 of a league. Like, there's so much I haven't done. I'm kind of stoked that I won't have to do very much nonsense to get dragon. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean, like, I don't know, a minute. But yeah, here be. god. I see drops. Wait, those are the drops I need. Loot. Holy crap. I heard the beam sound repeatedly. Okay, so now we just need the boots. Holy dude. The second I left my desk, I heard the sound. I was like, oh no. All right, nice. Do I have a list of perks? Yeah, exclamation perks. I got you. That would have been a disaster. Dude, there's no way I got the furniture too. Sick. Okay. Using Freedom on Catholic King on the second hit after charge. Says my rezo is locked some stunned. Yeah, so what you have to do, Stewie Louise, you have to dive away in order to rezo. So you wait till your stun timer's at 4 seconds and then you dive. Any reason you're not using the DG range shield? Yes, I just didn't care enough. Like, here's the thing, I'm hitting so much that I feel like it just, like, I don't know. I didn't bother. It kind of felt like I'm already 1,000-degree hot knifing, killing the boss in 2 seconds, so yeah. If I was doing, like, PVMing with range, I would absolutely do that, but I'm not really planning on doing any PVM with range. Bro spawned and then died immediately. 2.4 seconds. Like, I'm literally just clicking once and it's dying. I think range is very strong, by the way. Got another pair of gloves. Yeah, range at the end game is super good. Once you get Death Swiftness. But yeah, so we just need boots. Ooh, 102 range, very nice. Another pair of gloves, dude. The game knew that I needed boots. I'm just gonna get spammed with. I got boots. Welcome to the scripted leagues. That was the easiest 200 points of my life, I think. Would a primal shield be better than chaotic if I augment my other items? Let me think. Primal shield be better than chaotic if I augment my other items. Yes, it would. Yep. Like if you're using the bot, definitely. Okay, well that was clean. I should wear the boots more. 50 mil. The fact that I don't have 50 mil prayer is actually like so bad. Let me crank some void shards really quick. Any components? Strong components. Swift enhancing components. Sharp components. Evasive components. I got a dragon pickaxe. That's kind of fun. I don't think it's any good. Can I say, heading into this league, I thought I was going to do a lot more with potion flasks. And I haven't done anything with potion flasks. How much prayer XP am I at? 44 mil. Yeah, dude, we gotta just wear the golden hawks. That's what we need to do. Okay. Let's point push. Dude, I actually look like a bird. This literally looks like me in high school. Genuinely. Full Armadil with the Golden Hawk furry boots. Like, what is going on in here, man? That's crazy. Okay. You got your Flawless Harmonizer. Congrats. Tim Scar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. How are you finding Power Archive? I am actually loving it. Like, genuinely... I am finding it awesome. So fun, in fact, that I didn't swap my perks out. Or I didn't respec a single time. I thought I was going to like it a bit, and I'm liking it a lot. Like, having this high rank of every perk at once is actually so strong. I think, anyway. Like, even having Precise 10. It's so good. Can you show your melee quick prayers? Yes, I would love to. Here you go. So it's the first 3, and then it's the last 2. And then it's also rapid renewal. So those 6. Yeah, dude, this with ancient inventions would be even crazier, obviously. But yeah, okay. Step 1. We need to go to Taverley. And I need to transmute compost into ultra compost and put it in the tool leprechaun. Step 1. Send the power archive to people who are yet to unlock it. Yes, I would love to. So the power archive, basically, it's related to invention. And what it does is it's a bot that stores up to 20 weapon or armor gizmos per perk. So each of these is a different perk. And then if I have any piece of augmented gear equipped, like right now, it's just my... It's actually nothing right now. Hold. But yeah, basically, if you wear one piece of augmented gear, it could be a shield, it could be a weapon, like it doesn't matter what it is. There. You will get the effects of all of the weapon and armor perks at the same time, but also at double the regular rank. So it means, like, I've got the Precise 5 perk in here. It is Precise 10 in terms of how much it's boosting my damage. So yeah, I am personally a huge fan. I think it's so fun. Because you've got every perk, right? So I've got Absorbative 6, I've got Lunging 6, I've got Eruptive 6, I've got Corroming 6, I've got Invigorating 6, I've got Precise 10, I've got Scavenging 6, I've got Impatient 6, I've got Energizing 4, I've got Invigorating 6. Like, I've just got all of them. And that just makes it very fun. So yeah, anyway. I'm enjoying it a lot. Composting. Can you compost patches for me? Ultra compost. Pay for 40. Amazing. Okay. Next step, harvest Fellstalk. The bot comes empty. Yeah, so you have to get perks. So I did a little bit of scavenging farming. Can I show them my libraries again? Here, they are all on my buff bar. All 6 of them. It's just all of the single stat boosting prayers. And then it's Eclipse Soul, Divine Rage, Rapid Renewal. Also, that is the Harvest 40 Landed task. How is that 200 points? In what universe is that a 200-point task? You know what? I'm not complaining. Let's freaking go. Oh no. Having a struggle here. I messed up and I have no beans. All I have now is 2 male frogs. Genuinely? Okay. This sounds bad, but it will actually work. Put the 2 male frogs in the breeding pen. And then spam advance time. Your only hope is to make the frogs gay. Correct. And yeah, they can adopt. Yes, they can adopt. Yes, they can. Correct. You actually can breed with 2 dudes in RuneScape. That is a real thing. But it's very rare. Oh, dude, do I actually need, like, a couple more dwarfweed? Are you kidding me? I need 10 more. Okay, so I need to plant a dwarfweed, too. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do Fellstalk and dwarfweed. This is going to be my, like, point-pushing preset. Very good. And then grimy. How many landed items have I done? Have I done enough? I have. Okay, awesome. So we've done the landed items. We've done... Oh, and then I gotta clean Arbucks as well. Okay, so Fellstock, Arbuck. Nice. Okay. Next step. Can I place an Anachronia totem? Sure can't. All right, that's going off my list. Can I uncover the secrets of the Moonrise dig site? Surely that's not a hard thing to do. Surely we just kind of pull up. Did I use any shops for Herblore? Yes, a little bit. I bought some Eyes of Newt from Taverley. Ryan, did I catch you super early or super late? I started my stream super late today, so we're making our big push to Dragon. Dude, it's actually insane that we're 4,500 points away from Dragon. Like, what? Wait, this is so giga the wrong spot. It's not even funny. What arc relics am I using? I am using Conservation of Energy, Heightened Senses, and then I genuinely don't even know what my third relic is, but I know it's not anything important. Also, there is a task for capturing an adversary in a big game hunter encounter. See, that's the one I want to do, but I don't have the level, so we'll do this one. I do not enjoy this one at all, but whatever. Oh, I should bring my lantern and my net. Whatever. I'm doing one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually not fine. I'm going to get both. Telurbo's net, Telurbo's lantern, and then what else do I need for this? I know for later, if I can do the other one, we need Grinwell spikes too. All right, we will. Kingly Impling, Alcreed Mine. Go, 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 go. Quickly. Dude, I'm freaking blasting, dude. Oh, this person's gonna make it. They're gonna beat me. No. Wait, don't get distracted. Quick. Come on. Gourmet, Essence. Where's the Kingly, chat? Earth. Inside. Quickly. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Free Kingly Impling. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Lux. Also, not fully related, but if anyone happens to find a Dragon Impling as well, I don't have that one either. But yeah, that's sick. Thank you. How do you get Scab 3? It's a 1 in 400. Yeah, so it is a 1 in 400, but it's also you can roll it a lot. It's components that you get for free by killing stuff. So like here, I have 2,100 precious components. So that's enough precious components to roll it 400 and something times. Did I do Divvy at the gate? I did, but I also lamped it. I found Divvy a little slow. Also, there are a bunch of buffs to Big Game Hunter 2, and you can just stack them. So what you do is you grab all these moths. Oh my, it's teleporting to the bank. Brother, why would I want them in the bank? Wait, there's actually very good XP per... This is so dumb. Okay. Wait. How? Wait, it might be bugged. Hold. Do I get a moth in a jar? Wha- Okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't care. So it just deleted the moths completely. Do I need jars? No, you don't. Like, usually you don't. All right, I'll try the jars. But, you know, normally you don't. You could just catch them, I think. How's Dragon going? Kilsa? When I tell you I have been blasting, I truly mean I have been blasting. Okay, the jars work. Thank you. Okay, I just need one of each of them. We should be good now. Open all three. Let's begin. I am currently on 43,540 points. Why is RS3 so dead? It looks so cool. It's dead because people don't play it as much as other games. I don't know if that really makes it dead. There are like 40,000 people online. So, is there even bait on this one, or do I just bonk him? I can't even remember. I'm just gonna make all the things and then we'll move on. Yeah, what actually happened is I realized that I wanted to be able to kill bosses, and every world lags if more than 300 people log into it. So I actually joined Jagex as a JMod, and then added a bunch of terrible updates in a row to drive everybody away. And now I have, like, the perfect experience. Zero lag or anything. You're welcome. You spent 6,000 time runes and they got another guy. There's no way. There's no way. It's actually so rough. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. There's no way. Dude, 6,000 time runes. What the okay, that didn't work. Do I have to bait with blue? And then... Okay, then he goes, and then I trigger. I do not like the Chinchompa, by the way, at all. I really dislike this one. The Kebbit is S tier, though. The Chinchompa is just, like, F tier. Yeah, that's fine. We only gotta do it once, so... This is exactly the same as VGH. I mean, it's sort of a little bit different mechanically. Like, there are all these bones on the ground, and if you click on them, bad things happen. But no, the other one on the other side is so cool. I just don't have the level for it. But it's like, it's actually so fun. There we go. 80 leagues points. $300,000 XP. Nice. Okay. Now I'm meant to go to the Sea of to attempt to purchase some conjurations that I can actually do. I don't have high hopes. Beneath Cursed Tides plus Giant Oyster is really good fishing XP. Is the quest auto-completed, though, or no? If not, I don't know if I want to do it, but... Oh, I can't buy upgrades, because I don't have souls. I'm not doing that either. Nope. Absolutely not. All right, next on the list, we should attempt to uncover the Moonrise dig site. It's 400% in leagues? Oh, that's actually not bad then. I mean, I still don't think it's worth it for like 80 points. If I was doing the whole necromancy chain, I think it would be worth it, but for a singular isolated task, I don't think we need to. I'm correct in saying Moonrise is like up here? Or is Moonrise in Amberfell? Dude, it's probably in Amberfell. Bro, what am I thinking? There's no way it's not an Amberfell. Hold. If I do Zami in story mode, do I get the worst portal? I think you have to do normal mode, unfortunately. Dude, they did such a good job with the Haven Heights music. Like, all of it is so vibey. It's unreal. All right, we got to talk to little guy. Yeah, this is RuneScape's newest dig site, by the way. It's very cool. Path of the Initiate. So how do I do this? Do I actually have to do arc stuff or no? I'm assuming no, but maybe I do. What do I do for fletching? For fletching, I did broads. They were very fast. 2 bowls, meat, lit candle, and a wine. Okay, so I'd have to dig out 2 bowls. I'll leave that for later. Okay, the next one I've got is very easy. I have to craft a bolus. What do I do for 7-hour Necromancer? I started hidden stuff. Wait, I can't chop a curly root at 68 woodcutting. Oh no, you can kill the dudes for bolus stuff too. Okay, yeah, we just killed them. Okay. How did you get the lamp? I did Troll Invasion, which is in Asgarnia, which is probably not super helpful for you. Ooh, someone found me a Dragon Impling. Thank you very much. That's actually so clean. And you know what's crazy? Like a covert secret operative. They whispered it to me on Twitch. That's actually, you know what? I'll take it. I appreciate it. How do you deal with the auto attack damage from the Archglacior? What enrage are you doing? But it's usually prayer flicking and then defensive abilities. Wait, is there a task to do 4K Glacior? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dude, that's 200. That's crazy that that's 200 points. That has no business being 200 points. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Yeah, I mean, the actual answer, like, in the live game is... Oh, I'm at 23 out of 25. I'm just gonna hop and do more. The actual answer is, unfortunately, People's Soul Split Flick to heal back. What was their name? It was Ragnall Zero. RAGHNALL 0. What an animal. Thank you. That is 25 Implinks. Dude, I'll take the league's points. On to the next. Actually, it's been long enough. Herbrun. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. There's no task replace rather than 25 kills. Yeah, I feel like they should have, or at least they could have, added some juiced PVM stuff. What's my point count? 43,850. We're actually so close to Dragon. I can't believe it. Like, how are we this close to Dragon? I can't clean fell stalks. That's okay. I can harvest them, though. Will I be the first day of Dragon? No, the first Dragon was yesterday. I am currently, like, in and around 15th on the high scores. So I'm on the front page right now. Which is pretty... I think is pretty sick, because I kind of felt like I haven't been pushing that hard. In all honesty. Like, we've been prioritizing, like, having fun and streaming and stuff. Dude, there's no way they're diseased. In a leagues, bro. It's leagues. I just wish there had been a relic that helped with farming. I think it's really stupid that they just skipped every farming relic this year. It insta-grew. Wait, that's actually the biggest RNG ever. The growth tick hit the second I undiseased it. Right now you're rank 14? Holy. That's insane. How did that happen? Yeah, no, I know there was actually a farming relic. It was a joke. Okay, so we've got Fellstalks, we've got Arbucks. That's all good. I can't clean them. Let's go craft a Bless. How did Stormy get Dragon so fast? I'm assuming dangerously low amounts of sleep and good at game amounts of good at game. He's a, I think he's like a true trim completionist kind of player. So like attempt every achievement in the game. Like he's a grinder. Anyone else struggling to log into mobile? Yes. There have been others in chat who've been saying they can't log in on mobile. So I don't think I can chop a jade root. But maybe I can just kill the guys. Isn't it just these two things? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that's easy. Easiest task of my life. Done. 80 leagues points. I remember back in the day when you'd be in the wilderness and someone would run up to you with those and you would try to teleport away as quickly as humanly possible. Okay, now I need ink because I need to do a powerful communion ritual. which I can do because Raziel gave me a bunch of mementos. German League Worlds are offline. Yeah, I'm really curious to hear about what happened. You got the Zilliana pet? Congrats. That's sick. Dude, doing rituals in leagues right after doing a crazy amount of rituals in the actual game. Negative a trillion aura. Okay, powerful communion, powerful memento. Dude, I am gonna get so many souls from this. It actually might let me get the other tasks done, to be honest. We'll see what happens. Assuming I have the inks to actually make this stuff. I think I do, though. Yeah, we definitely do. Elemental 3. Elemental 3. Dude, why don't we just put max multiply on this too? Just for the culture. Yeah, rituals when you have infinite ink is actually pretty great. The main provider for Jagex for the servers are down. Interesting. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. That's never what you want. I get deeply saddened when I like can't stream for an afternoon due to like internet outages. I'm imagining having an outage for like $1 billion company is probably not great. Alteration glyphs. I don't have ectoplasm. Wait, hold. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let us begin. Also, conjure zombie, conjure a ghost, conjure a guardian, do a powerful communion, conjure an army. Okay, so that's a ton of souls. Like, we're definitely not doing that one, but these ones should be pretty easy to do. Having an outage for the RSky Productions, a $500 company, is stressful. Sorry, did you just... We're not worth $500. We've got to be worth more than... No, negative $500. He said negative $500. Okay, we're still working on the monetizing thing, all right? We gotta... Don't worry. They're not gonna know what hit them when we hit them with the crypto coin, okay? That's where all the money's gonna come from. It's just... We're just planting the seed. Just for context, when you say, can I buy it out, are you talking about buying me? Because we definitely can't do that, I don't think. I definitely don't want that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. No, I don't actually want to leak. Maybe I do want to leak this. I'm not. Yeah, we're doing something very funny for the website that I think people are going to enjoy. Basically, it's not like the website has no sponsors. It doesn't have any ads on it. But what we thought might be fun was to do a collection log where it's a collection log for ads. But all of the ads are not real ads. So people can see if they can collect all of them. But the ads are... Wait, let me find one. It's really bad. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, it's not great. The ads are memes. So, like, as an example... This is my favorite one because it's the most you had to be there ever. Because, like, no one is going to get this unless you watched the 6-week arc where I got nothing. But yeah, anyway, that's our plan for monetizing the website. Is we're looking at doing an ad collection log, but the ads aren't actual ads, and they're free. Just for fun. My personal favorite thus far? No. Okay, no. That's... Bro. No, we can't. We can't put that on the... Who made that? Dude, whoever made that is, like, definitely on a watch list. That's crazy. I did not condone that or have anything to do with that. That's crazy. We can't trust them, chat. We can't trust them. Oh my god. Okay, so... Ghosty. Zombie. Okay, and now we need a conduit. And then if I get a conduit, I can summon them. Hi, the crowd. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I need ectoplasm. I need a lantern. Okay. So now I have to do my conjurational. So you put this on. Wait, what? You need a main hand necromancy weapon. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. I had no idea. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Love Bite. That's very kind. Do I need to do World Wakes? Nope. If you get the Codex, you still need to unlock Invention, though, and you still need the Psyware components. So it's not fully out of the woods, but yes, I did not pick Kandarin. I did not do the World Wakes. And I still won. Okay. Conjure a zombie. Task. Conjure a skeleton. Not a task. Conjure a ghost. Task. We will not be doing any of the other ones because they require a whole bunch of nonsense. On to the next. How do I train farming without access to Anachronia or Nature's Network? Okay, if it were me, what I would probably do is just quit and make a new account and try again. No, I'm kidding. What I would do is actually just do tree runs, especially if you have transmute. High-level tree runs are very, very solid. Like, they grow 5 times faster in League, so you'll be able to do, like, a regular tree run in an hour and a half. And every tree you check will give you, like, 500,000 XP. So, it'll be, like, a little annoying, but, yeah, that's probably your path of least resistance. What's the best ring slot for Desert Asgarnia Kandarin? See, this is a good reminder that RS3 just like weirdly doesn't have a lot of rings. Like, RS3's in a weird spot. Actually, I've got a crazy pull for you. I've got it. Okay. Before I answer the question, RS3 has 3 good rings and they all come from the same place. Someone might say Ring of Vigor. I think that's a decent pick. Someone might say Ring of Death. I think that's a good pick. If you're doing a Sard Omen build, I would say this is a deep pull. I would go for the Ring of Retribution. The what? It is an enchanted platinum ring at 90 HP, and it makes it so that it reflects 15% of the damage taken back to the target. And then it also buffs the reflectability and armor spikes. And it also has good stats, 29.6 everything. You can't just be making rings up. No, it's a real thing. It's just a very, very deep pull. The deepest, darkest recesses of the human mind. But yeah, that is actually what I would pick. Dude, this Fellstalk is annoying because I know it's like about to be finished. I know the second I leave it's gonna grow, so I might just chop a tree until it grows. Oh, dude, I don't even have my axe. Okay, no, this is not the move. But maybe it is the move. Is that the real RS guy? It might be. Way to do duo KK and both of us get drops. It's always the person who does the most damage. There's a system in the game called Loot Share, and it's disabled in leagues for, I would say largely question mark reasons. How long does it take for a herb to grow in league? So usually it's 75 minutes. So like what, 15 minutes? Every growth stage should be 3 minutes. So this Fellstalk should be 3 minutes from being done. Which is why I don't really want to leave. Wow, they really cut all the woodcutting tasks. Where did your song charms come from? All of the bosses from 2013 to 2018 drop a stupid amount of charms. So like Calfight King, Nex, Angel of Death. Am I gonna go for Masterwork? So I actually don't think I'm going to, because if you look at it, I'm so close to Dragon right now. Also, my Fellstocks are done. We're over 44,000 points right now, where I'm like, if I run out of tasks to do, then yes, I will make Masterwork. But at the current rate, I kind of feel like we may not need to. Beso, always do high complexity. Yeah, I would do high complexity until Warped Floors. But yes, do smalls for sure. Is ports auto-completed? No. That would make the league too easy, apparently, or something. Okay, so that was good. Make 75 Onyx bolts. Is that just not bolt tips, feathers, and rune? Bruh, okay. Little 8-second 80-pointer. Yeah, that is one thing that I think they did a really good job of. I think in this league, they realized that RuneScape is for a lot of different types of players. And in the last league, you had people that hated quests doing quests, people that hated clues doing clues, because there weren't that many available points. They've actually done such a better job this time. in terms of like, I'm not going to do Clue Scrolls this league at all. I'm not going to do most of the tasks that I found annoying, and I'm still going to hit Dragon. Don't do Master, because mining the coal with you earlier, and I'm almost done with the bars now. So it takes 7 hours. No. Nope. Dude. That's actually brutal. There we go. Onyx bolts completed. Fletch a rune crossbow. Okay, that is also topical, and it has to be the 2H crossbow, I believe. Also, fletching rune darts. That requires a quest, right? So it's 200 points for doing Tourist Trap. Bro, that's probably worth it. I'm probably not doing that tonight, but that is actually probably worth it. So I need an Acadia stock. Which we just so happen to have. Okay. How do I know which one I just made? I don't know. Also, chat, if y'all were to list out your 10 favorite ways to get a crossbow string, any ideas? Lovely so far. Hi, Jordan Alberts. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. It's beef. Got it. Cows in Lumbridge. On it, boss. Wait. I got a better one. Cows in Burthorpe. Bloodvelds? Okay, I did say my top 3. Okay, I feel like we're getting a little deep now. Fun fact, if you do a cow slayer task in the Burthorpe pen, you are guaranteed to receive a super cow. And if you hit the super cow with a meat tenderizer, you get an achievement, and the achievement is called beating your meat. Easily one of the games of all time. That's actually so funny. Banger achievement right there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever named it, like, it had to be someone very senior. Because, like, if an intern tried to do that, there's no way, right? Like, that's gotta be, like... Okay, so you guys said... Here, wait. Fletcher Rune 2H crossbow is what it says. So you telling me this is a lie? It is a rude 2H crossbow. Okay, cool. Got it. Sick. Thank you. Done. Dude, that's crazy that that was 80 leagues points. I'm in, though. I'm in. Grow a magic tree in Lumbridge. That is also a very easy one. Talk to Jones. Buy a plant pot. Wait, the circus is here. Do I need any circus skills? No, I'm 200 mil agility and no. Okay, that's so sad. I was gonna say that'd be great, like in the next leagues maybe. Is there anywhere I got magic seeds? I would assume Virago, because Virago goes pretty crazy. Do you need 2 styles for tormented demons? I actually don't know if you can kill them with necromancy. Neutral invasion? Already done it. There's an achievement called I Like to Watch in the Dom Tower. Dude, I hate it here. You can kill them with necromancy. Ah, fair enough. Have I surged 1 tile? Yes, I have. Okay, so we've got our magic tree planted. Very good. Oh, okay, I know what that is. I wrote down 100 smiths. But it was smith 100 things. Because I've done like 96 of them. Something like that. Yeah, that works. That totally works. We're at 91. Okay, let's get it to 100. Also, if I get 1 more level, I could do both of these too. Yeah, dude, that's actually crazy. It's 480 points. We're so close to Dragon. I'm just doing it. I kind of still can't believe that we're this close to Dragon this quickly. The amount of cooking that we've done today is just unheard of. Unprecedented. Let me grab these as well. Okay. Also, this is going to be deeply satisfying. Every stone spirit gone. Easy plus 70 million bank space. What relics do I have? Expedition Rite relics, but we are all the way in tier 7. Okay. So now I need superheat item. Deeply important. Okay, so let me just do some thinking here. I'm okay, I've got it. I've got it. Basically, if I get 1 in the smithing level, which is 200k XP, I can make all the primal stuff even though I'm not 99, I think. Do you still bash with magic? Yeah, it hits like 50,000 damage. It's very, very good. I'm slightly curious how much XP I get for making a singular pair of rune gauntlets. I think it's going to be over 100,000. Oh, that's gross. Do you bash with necromancy? Yes, you do. Yeah, no. Even if I don't go for the masterwork one, does anyone with production master know if without 99 smithing, I can do the smithing stuff? You can? Oh, that's sick. Okay, nice. I killed a cow in Lumbridge. I'm happy for you. Oh no, that person's behind. Rock Bear, in 15 minutes when you hear this, you're gonna realize that you're accidentally rewinded. And you're in the past. And we're in the future. Dude, that happened to someone, and they were 2 hours behind, and they were like trying so hard to communicate in every discussion too. Oh, I felt so bad. I felt so bad, dude. It was the worst feeling ever. They were like they were being like a perfect chatter too. Every time I was like asking anything, like they were contributing, it was just 2 hours late. That is 94 smithing, which means with Production Master, I am now 100, which means we can make all of the primal stuff for a ton of Leagues points. Yeah, no, they're only a few minutes behind. They'll be fine. They'll get here in no time. Why is the streamer killing Arma right now? Okay. Thank you for all the help you've given in this league. It's been so much fun. I'm so glad you've enjoyed. That makes me happy. It's been a good league so far. The thing that I'm stoked about is, like, I feel like we're just getting started. Also, I am 3,700 points from Dragon. How the hell? 3,800 points until Dragon on day 5. This has been a demonic performance. How are you doing, sir? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I want to pick Desert as Garnet, but I don't know what to pick for first region. I would do Desert first. What's faster for Harmonic Dust, Harps or Thieving with Triple Loot? I am guessing it's Harps. Okay, so I need to make a bunch of Primal Bars, and Primal Bars are very stupid to make. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't say they're stupid to make. I should say the process of their creation is exceptionally convoluted and results in mass confusion of the masses. It's like they were doing a speed run to see how many different kinds of ore they could add to the game. I feel like what they should have done for this is they should have made it so that you can make a primal bar out of any of the dungeoneering ores. And then the higher level ones have like a higher purity, so you need fewer of the higher ones. All right, we did it. That's 2 bar? There's no way that only gives me 2 bars. Right? Oh, no, it's 10 bars. Got it. Wait, there's a daily limit on selling animals? There is. Animal wranglers stay winning. Yeah, primal ore box, primal armor spikes. Insanity. Primal ore box. Ready to use Extremity Endless. I'm picking Eternal Sustenance. There's nothing you can do to change that. I'm gonna be honest. I think if people are telling you like, oh, you can't pick that, it's terrible, they're being cringe because this league is so overpowered that I genuinely think in our fully randomized run where we're absolutely gonna be taking some random ass relics, I think we're still gonna have like a lot of power. Here, wait, case in point. Is this the picker with the randomizer or the regular picker? Oh, this isn't the one with the randomizer. Okay, I don't know where it is, but we'd be good. We'd be good. Tips for solo KK style inner gear. Yeah, so the best style to use is either range or magic. Melee actually doesn't perform very well there. Necromancy's fine too, actually, too. Can I explain how superheat works? Yeah, so usually when my heat drops, my progress slows down. And then to speed it up, I have to click on this forge and I heat the thing up. But if you use superheat item, it's just constantly putting my heat all the way back up to full without interrupting me. When does the power fantasy hit? For me, it started to hit when I picked True Equilibrium. And then it got absolutely insane as soon as I hit tier 6. I did ZZG. Am I cooked? Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably. There we go. That is a primal ore box for 200 leagues points. Okay, so now we need to do the primal armor spikes as well, but we need more bars. Okay. Let me think. No, we don't. We're good. I can make more bars. I can just only make 2 at a time. Got it. Can I turn off the auto bank? Yes, you can. You got Gricko? Congrats. Dude, range with this setup, I was still doing a stupid amount of damage. So I was like, I'm sure once range is like fully online, it's absolutely nuts. Okay, so now I need to do 10 sets of armor spikes. Oh my god, I ended up with a lot of primal bars. Fair enough. And then, yeah, for these, because I'm low level, they all start at no heat, right? So I can just start superheating down the line and heat them all up while we're going. I'm 100% respect. Stop. Let's do the blacksmith outfit. Can I make a primal kite? I might. Yeah, because the full blacksmith set is also a League's task, so we may as well get that online. Nice. Have I done Illuminate Injector? I have not, but if we're going to do both tasks, I think it's... Well, I'm assuming it's more efficient to get the XP boosting thing first. Yeah, that would make sense. You're currently doing all the smithing stuff? Very nice. Yeah, I feel like I've barely spent any time in the Artisan's Workshop this league, but we've still... Okay, I don't need everyone to call me an idiot for this one, but I was like, wow, that's taking longer than I thought it would. Yeah, it's because my Hammertron was in the bank. This basically doubles your smithing speed. Okay, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's better. You can get smelting gloves? Yes, I do have those as well. I left them in the bank, though. Fertile Fire, Arsenic Faith. I think Fire is the fun pick, but Faith is the best pick. I don't regret picking Faith. I'm actually kind of glad I picked Faith because I won't be able to have Faith in any of my next playthroughs, most likely. And I think that's actually going to be fun. RS3 Old School. This is RS3. Both games are cool. Both games are different. One membership lets you play both, so you could play both. The bot does not work for tools, no, correct. Also, have we thought about what we want our final task to be? I was thinking like maybe the Bow of the Last Guardian. Croesus kill. Dude, it'd be so funny if we can't get a Croesus kill. Like the gold cloaks all pull up and it's like, dude, come to the party. It's the final task. Do it. It would actually be very fun to do it with the community, actually. I like that idea, but I don't know that we would get a kill. That's almost funnier, though. Is Zammy bugged? No. Zammy drops are super common. Is Frozen Key just a bad drop rate? No, it's common. The problem is it doesn't show up in the loot interface, so you actually have to check piles. I can log in again. I had to VPN. Interesting. Maybe it was trying to default log you in to one of the worlds that was down. That would make sense. Wasn't Zammy bugged last league? Yes. Well, it wasn't bugged. Everything was bugged in the last league. So what they did is they had a hidden check in place in the game that said never allow anything to be more common than 1 in 10. So even though they plugged in all of the drop rate modifiers for the first 2 or 3 weeks of RSG's first league, even though like stuff like a Zuck Sword should have been a 1 in 3, it was a 1 in 10. And Zammy was as well. You know, the funny thing about that also, that is 200 leagues points for making some primal armor spikes. Primal hatchet we're never going to use. Primal pickaxe we're probably never going to use. Dude, primal looks so cool. I'm going to make a primal kite shield. We've got a task to make 9 pieces of weapon or armor. So what I'll do is I'll do a kite shield to actually use and then just a bunch of boots and gloves. Because those are the fastest. It is top tier advice on loot piles. Yeah, no. I feel bad because I'm sure people probably went super dry and thought that they were just losing. And probably had no idea. Time for revenge. Take care, Griffin. Got a max main, haven't played it since Necromancy came out. Think it's worth picking up the game again or starting new Iron Man. Ooh, that sounds like a question from an old school player. Iron Man has a lot of upkeep, but it's also definitely a lot of fun too. Isn't wearing full primal also a task? I don't know. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Well, in that case, we should maybe make slightly different stuff. What's the drop rate of a FSO piece of tier 7? It should be a 1 in... 1 in 20. Yeah, I mean, I also do think, like, main and iron are both very fun for different reasons. I really like having both. I find most of the time Iron Man is more rewarding, but I also like Iron Man mode because it's easier to understand and to follow. Like, I think one of the big challenges of making, like, content on RuneScape is the game is really overwhelming and confusing. And Iron Man's really nice because every single piece of gear that I have had to have been obtained by me doing a grind. And that actually makes it like kind of easier to follow in a lot of ways. So I think that's the main reason I prefer Iron Man. I think it's really good for progression. Whereas if I do a main account series, like it's just, how did you get all this gear? I bought it. Is setting up range battle on Iron Man? No, it's way better now. How do I kill tormented demons? So what you have to do is you have to switch styles. Or you could one-shot them, I guess. Okay, so now I should start making other pieces of the primal armor set. Plate body. Dude, there are so many points under smithing in this league. It's actually crazy. I'm not mad about it. I'm stoked. What world are you on? I'm on world 281 right now. What was my last main series? So I usually on my main account, I do one-offs. So actually, it was a finalist for a Golden Gnome, which was super cool for RuneScape Video of the Year, but I like to do rebuilds and stuff on my main. So what I'll do is I'll drop my whole bank and I'll see how long and what path I can take to get to best in slot again. And it's always very fun. And I think part of the reason it's enjoyable too is there is easy progression, right? You start with nothing and then you climb the boss ladder. I'd love to see a range rebuild, yeah. I don't want to do another rebuild, period, because the magic rebuild, the last one, which ironically, it is literally nominated for a Golden Gnome, I think, but that video almost killed me. The issue we ran into with it is I went so dry to mask it that I got stuck for over 100 hours. And it hurt. How did you guys get a soul talisman? Best way to get one is to pickpocket the master mages on the wizard's tower. But it will take 30 minutes to get, on average. So I don't have it yet. Wish they didn't make all the drop rates in the minigame so horrible. Yeah, I think there's an issue where they've made drop rates that make sense in isolation. And for like players that are existing players that are like, you know, it's their new content, they need to spend enough time grinding it. The issue you run into is then for a new player when they come in, they have to play through 20 years of drop rates that are designed for an end game player to grind for a whole month. If this is Nexus 4, I'm getting on my plane and going on my trip. Yep. Yeah, no, I got absolutely sewered. How long does it take to clean out your bank for those videos? Just curious. It usually takes a full, like, I usually don't stream the day before. And I'd say it probably takes like 5 hours. There are lots of tricks, though, to clean out your bank, which is kind of nice. Lots of pretty good tactics. So as an example, augmented gear, I don't need to get rid of the perks on it. I can store it in a keepsake box with keepsake keys. So that's like one very useful thing. And then the other useful thing that I do is I have an alt account that I trade stuff over to that just exists to accept tradable stuff. So I could repair all my tradable stuff and trade it over to my alt. And then for stuff like potions, what I do is I put them all in invention machines that don't have any charges. So I'll put all my potions in an auto disassembler and take out all the divine charges so it doesn't actually do anything. But it's a storage for untradeable potions. So yeah, it all works. Infernal wouldn't be a liability group on it, would it? The only boss where it would actually ruin the fight is Yakamaru. But yeah, everywhere else it would be totally good. But also remember that if you pick the star, you can leave it in the bank. Have I ever been hit with an RWT trading stuff over? No. I also I don't think I have enough wealth to get hit by an RWT. Like, I think when people get RWT banned, it's because they moved 80 billion coins in spirit shards, or they traded 14 bill in 2 trades to, like, you know what I mean? Whereas for me, I'm probably moving 5 bill in 400 items. Like, that's just not a thing an RWTer does. I'm confused by the perks command. So what I would do is I would wiki each of those perks, and then it'll tell you how to get them. And yeah, I did actually forget to take the charges out one time, and I accidentally, I auto-disassembled, I think 2,000 overloads. But it's fine. You've got to have 100 bill plus at this point? No. I lose money on a lot of them, right? Because I'm selling a lot of stuff, but I'm transferring stuff over, and I'm bonding up an account, and yeah. I could tell you what my bank is worth. For Bane armor, would you recommend to get afterwards? I would honestly build even further. Just build your next set. Like, just go from Bane to, whatever's after Bane. Go Bane, Elder Rune. Or you go to raids. Did I get Dragon Trophy yet? No, but we're close. It's close, chat. I'm 3,400 points away. And it's actually... It's about to be a lot less than that. I'm about to get another 400 points. Hey, gamer. Hello. Okay, so we've now got a full set of Primal. Also, feast your eyes on this setup when I equip it. It's actually so sick. Like, are you kidding me? I look like Dungeoneering incarnate. But yeah. Anyway. Full Primal. What time are you hopping off tonight? You know, I haven't decided. I have half a mind to just blast Dragon, like, honestly. We're flying. And I slept last night, so I actually feel very good. Like, we could literally just finish. But I might go to bed just so that my sleep cycle is a little bit more in line. Like, realistically, it's better if I go to bed when it's nighttime and then I wake up in morning time. Like, we do the same amount of streaming, just split sort of differently. But yeah, that was 100 items smithed. You know what I should do? I should finish these Elder Rune gauntlets. Because I'll get 50% respect, and that's another 80 points. Wondering if RSC outside of league is worth playing. You're between WoW and RS3. Interesting. My recommendation would be if you think that Leagues has been fun or you're like liking the stuff that you're seeing in Leagues, I think RS3 is a pretty good game. I think it's not for everyone. It's definitely like a wiki game. But it's very like, it's very personalized. Like you can make your own adventure and forge your own path in whatever kind of way you want to. You can really play the way you want to. The one thing I would say about RS3 as well is usually people really love the early game and then kind of fall off in the mid game. And then a lot of people really like the end game as well. So as a possibility for you, if you wanted to, make a RuneScape 3 account, play the early game, see how you like it, and then if you fall off in the mid game, where a lot of people do, try out WoW. Oh, I got you, Jesus. Yeah, I got you. I was confused by the perk ban because it didn't mention you need a god blessing for it. Yes. No, the person said they were deciding between WoW and RuneScape 3. So I said try out WoW because, you know, they're between both. Tempered Heart for tier 6? That is what I took. And I have been enjoying it a lot. I just have so much adrenaline. Okay, so now I've got the full blacksmith set. Another 80 leagues points. There are also a bunch of tasks for, like, I could do 200 points for 99 smithing and then 80 points for the Luminite injector, but I think I'm good there. Yeah, this point push has been insane. It's actually been nuts. And to think we're not even done yet. I'm super confused. Find it hard to get an RS3 and this league. Looks so much fun, but it's very overwhelming after you log in. Yeah, it is a great game if you have either friends to discover it with and figure out stuff together. Like, I actually think one of the best ways to play RS3 is at a group Ironman. A group Ironman where none of you know anything about the game. Fire idea. But yeah, I fully agree. Like, as an individual, it can be tough. I think that's also partially why RuneScape's got a lot of a sense of community. This game would make absolutely no sense if people didn't, like, take the time to make resources and, you know, do all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, definitely a big community game. I second group Iron Man. I third group Iron Man. Yeah, it's a very fun way to play. But alternatively, I think a lot of people who get overwhelmed by the game, the community is super nice with regard to new players and answering questions and helping out. Like, if you were to be like, here's a screenshot of my stats, I don't know what to do next. If you just posted that screenshot in my Twitch chat, I guarantee you would get DMs from people who would want to take you under their wing. Like, it's that kind of community. Like, that's the thing that I think I like the most about the game that's really drawn me to it. There's no way 50 Fellstock should be 200 points, but I ain't saying nothing. The push to dragon, holy. We are 2,850 points off. Dude, that just feels like nothing. Also, stay off the Reddit. Respectfully. If you ever want to get bummed out about the future of the game and think it's the worst game in history, like, that is also a thing with every game. That's true. Opened those, didn't get anything. Pop the feathers, didn't get anything. Almost 50 mil prayer. Okay, I actually think Dude, we're almost at the point where we can just plot out our final push to dragon. Like, 2,800 points is nothing. Okay, hold. So Shiny Dinosaur is free. Big Game Hunter Triple is relatively free. All of these 50 mils are free, but I'm not going to do them. Teach on a giant dashing Kebbit? 110 Hunter. And 50 mil Hunter XP. Um, 50 mil crafting is very free. 50 mil cooking is very free because I can just insta-build all of them. Hey Ryan, appreciate you and everything you do for the game. It feels very special to many people. Child of the game. Keep the game alive and fun. I definitely love your content on YouTube and here. Keep up the good work. I know one day the game will blow up again and your favorite game will be just like it used to be when we were young. Thank you. No worries. That's super nice. Biggest thing I struggle with in RC is finding groups for people to do raids. Game's a lot of fun. Don't really know anyone that plays. Yeah, that's tough. No, that definitely makes it hard. I am absolutely someone that, like, I play what my friends play a lot of the time. And I just think that that makes sense. That's like a very normal approach to have. You've been searching for the drunk villager since the start of leagues? Brother, there's no way. Since the start of leagues. That's crazy. Also, am I actually 11th? For points, I am. Dude, that's insane. This has been a blast. Okay. Realistically, what I should do is I should do the Kramja hard tasks. I should clean 100 Arbucks and Dwarf Weeds. I should farm some Arbucks. I should check my Magic Tree in Lumbridge. I should check my tree in North Anachronia. Actually, maybe we do that now. I mine Auriclite and Necrite. And then we maybe just, like, win. The other thing I was thinking, though, is it might be kind of fun to do a bit of Big Game Hunter and see if I get a triple. Because a triple is insane. I don't know how rare it is, but I would be very down. So maybe we do a little Big Game Hunter. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Carry 2020. Is there a reason Ryan isn't using the Northern Anachronia teleport? I didn't know I got it, to be honest with you. I had no idea I even had it. You know what I'm slightly bummed about? We have done all of this blasting, right? We unlocked the Dream of Ayaya, and I don't even know if we're going to use it. That's the wrong way. You had a triple Pav Rex when the server disconnected? Oh, that's actually horrible. I'm so sorry. A fate worse than death. That is an inspect. It's not done yet. Okay. Tragic. $54 carrot pack and you're missing the one piece? I'm sorry. Is it normal that hard mode forecast kills your summon? Yeah, it's been a bug since the boss came out, but that boss does not get fixes, so... It just exists. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. Can it kill a Yaki? Probably not the Devout Yak. Necro's a nightmare on leagues to craft all that stuff. Better take another style. Yeah, I would probably only do Necromancy if I wasn't crafting all this stuff. I agree with that assessment, though. Is there a way to not have the flashing skulls? Yeah, you just click on them. But whenever you get a level up, then they will flash. Do I have a Revolution Magic Bar for a dad that wants to play? Take the melee bar and swap the melee abilities on it for Omni Power and Concentrated Blast. Dude, there's no way I got a double immediately. What? Dude, what the hell? Can you imagine if we'd spawned in on a triple? What are the... Dude, what are even the odds of that? That's insane. I don't even know if I have... Okay, what color? Red or blue? It's of the utmost importance. That's actually unbelievable. Best Samian Rage for Chaos Roar. I think it's just high. 500, 1k, 2k. See, it's good too because it's gonna be 70 woodcutting. Maybe we just do Big Game Hunter until we're 70 woodcutting. How long does it take for a herb to grow? So it's usually 75 minutes, but divide that by 5. So it should be like, what, 15? 15 minutes in leagues. But also, if you hop worlds, like that can mess with it. I'm actually very fired up about getting a double instantly. Like, that's actually insane. I will happily do this. I'm also realizing that Big Game Hunter music is just Star Wars music. That's really what this is. What food item would you use for eternal sustenance? I got 2 options for you. One, I would take like a shark or just like a high healing singular food. And then my second pick would be I would make a cheesecake. Because cheesecakes restore prayer. So if you take eternal sustenance, you can get infinite prayer from the cheesecake. I'm telling you right now, if we roll eternal sustenance in our random relics run, you best believe we're going to be the big cheese. All right. Prayed for the blue. Did I win? Oh, easy. It's blue. So if I get a Dragon Matic, I get like 10 of them, right? That's gonna be so stupid. Can you? What am I gonna do with 10 of them? Is Devout better than Production Master? I would say jury's out on that one. I think I have used Production Master a good bit and found it quite helpful. And I think the benefit of urns is just so good that for me, if I had a replay, I would take Production Master again. Bro, this guy is following a crazy path. That is level 100 Hunter. All right, what do you got for me, boss? 160 raw rocktails. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. I just got level 100, and now I'm about to be 101. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Sure, why not? If I'm looking at PVM a lot, what tier 7 would I pick? The best one is probably Isanic Faith. Do I have a Yakka guide? I don't. I should probably make one. I think raids gear in the main game has been so irrelevant for so long that, like, there's kind of been no point. You got your staff at 56? Congrats. I finished my staff in 8 kills, but then I got 2 staff pieces in my next 50-ish. Which is definitely still better than what you did, but just to say, I did hit a bit of a dry streak at the end. Naragi Edict doesn't work and reduces hit chance. Wait, what? Well, looking forward to get that. My issue is I keep forgetting the Bruchon. Yeah, I did that earlier today. I can't remember what I was killing, but it didn't go very well. Best way to get a God Wars 1, do the Death Plateau quest and run there, and then kill one boss one time, and then you'll unlock a boss portal so that you can teleport there the rest of the way.